Mi chiamo SaulPlayerMan. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome everybody. I have been practicing one line in Italian for the stream, but later we need to test it on my Italian viewers. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome everybody. Let me see what is happening on Flow TV. Maybe we have some action that we can't say no to. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome everybody. Mr. Kasfan, Mr. Changer versus Tasiok. That looks pretty juicy. Hawk, okay. Shik versus Mr. Winner. Cash versus Free Masha. It's like some Russian tournament, maybe. I don't know about that so far. I think, as usual, I'm just going to open the stream with some gameplay. But first thing first, let me check my Discord. Is there no games on PM? Okay. Laka versus Xardas. Okay, Mr. Grinchy provided some games. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, welcome everybody. Let's just warm up a little bit with Warcraft 3, because yes, I do like to play Warcraft 3 indeed. My name is SaulPlayerMan. Let's open booster. That's not going to work because I'm a boomer and I'm not fixing it. Right? Ciao, signori. Hello, Mr. Drugby. Nice to see you, sir. Finally, yes, I spent some time in real life. I mean, I did some cleaning, I spent time with the family, so it was fine, it was fine. It was more than fine, most definitely. And I have some ideas about what I can do. And later today is going to be Dach Inferno. Dach Inferno, German tournament in Back to Warcraft is going to cast in English, so I'm going to try to provide... they're going to cast in German, so I'm going to try to provide English casting. Let's see how it will go. Last week I did the same, and I almost fell asleep because of Mr. Woodywood games. Okay, his race is human. Oh, Mr. Grumpy Dennis. Hello, nice to see you. Happy Saturday. Okay, let's play one game on BNet. So my plan is simple. I'm going to expand if he's playing Polar Rifle. Who's Polish best human player? Define human player, because do you count Polar Rifle players as human players? If you count Polar Rifle players, it's of course Professor Lemes. If not, Francesc or Valdis, probably. Yes, the highest MMR belongs to mighty Professor Lemes. Lemes, ladies and gentlemen. Mighty Professor, he doesn't need any introduction. Okay. So, yes, shop can be in front. And yeah, this map is big, so let's just scout. Let's just scout. I need to know if it's Poly Rifle or not. And Criplord. I'm not a Lich player. Playing Lich is hard. I don't know how to play Lich. I do know how to play Criplord a little bit. And I only know one late game unit composition, which is Fiend's Status. Ghoul Frenzy. That's about it. Okay, so what the scout is going to show us? Is it Polar Rifle? Is Polar Rifle spreading? Can we stop Polar Rifle? Let's see about that. What are you cooking, my friend? It's a big map, so... Okay, looks like Poly Rifle. Why this altar is so late? Poly Rifle alert with fast Paladin. Okay, that was unfortunate. Okay, we are playing versus Polar Rifle. Mr. Vez would love it. Man, those Polar Rifle players are spreading. I like it. I like it a lot. No second critter? There is second critter. Bro, this damage. Okay. Yeah, we need to get in touch. I mean, I'm just going to creep, right? What else we can do? It's definitely not expanding. Oh, Mr. Grime. Playing versus Palio Rifle player. Thoughts? No! Welcome, welcome, Mr. Grime. This is the Pala Rifle. This is the Pala Rifle player. This unbeatable Pali Rifle. Oh, he got level 3. Okay. I forgot to take. Okay, okay, we are around, we are around. I have 5 acolytes. Not good. Okay. It's not healing. So I even play Fiends. I don't know about that. I should kill the Paladin. Attack. Okay, TP forced. Almost nothing. And we just go tier 3, but yeah, opponent is not the best. So I go 3 crypts. Tag was late. I should creep with just ghouls at this point. Let's make a super duper creep lord. Creeping this, knowing him. No? What are we creeping, sir? He's scouting my expo. It's the most obvious thing, man. Okay, Blood Mage is coming. Blood Mage makes me worried a little bit. He knows. Okay, now during the night, I could buy some items in the shop. Okay, let's just scout the obvious. Let's just scout the expansions. Like versus Polar Rifle, you can just stay literally AFK. Literally. No expansion. No expansion. Why am I getting treats? I don't want to get trees. We missed the ghoul healing. Okay, he's going in. That's perfect. Waiting for tier 3, man. He's not draining mana. This guy have like 1 MMR point. In Polar Rifle University. Not making the shop. Look, he has to TP back. He's just dying to the undead towers. Look who is the boss now. Who is the boss now, bro? Ow. Can't get the lumber. We need more. He's making priests. Paladin is back. Okay, they need more healing. Okay, we have 2000 lumber. Is 2000 lumber enough? I think it's enough. Okay, items on the leech. Items here, we don't have healing. Let's check for potential tier 3. Yes, I guess we need to take the ghouls. Okay, tier 3. Okay, baby, we're going. We are going, baby. Welcome everybody to the stream. Sorry for being a little bit focused, but I'm playing versus Poly Rifle. Tier 3. Okay, but it looks like inner fire. Oh! Attack! I connected to one rifle. To one ghoul, I mean. Gryphons! Man, the Gryphons. I think it's time for Gargs. Maybe it's not. Hala level 5. This level. Okay, let's switch into mass Gargs. Yeah, the Gryphon was strong, man. Pulling militia again. I need levels, and we Gucci. He has no expo. This guy is not that bad. He knows the unit composition. Don't have a TP. Okay, I feel a little bit like playing versus Lemmes. I see this late game potential on my opponent. It looks like he expanded, probably. But it was closer than I thought. Hello, Mr. Grumpy. Hello, Mr. Grumpy, just 1v1, and I have casting. I have casting later. But thank you, Mr. Grumpy, for proposition. Thank you, thank you. The stream SaulPlayerMan and Grumpy playing 2v2, human and orc. That's a good content, Mr. Grumpy. We need to do it one time. But in 1 hour, I will start the Dach Inferno. And man, he surprised me with these Gryphons. Hello, Mr. Drugby. Hello, Mr. Darkness. Nice to see you. Hello, Mr. Aidin. You will scout my games, Mr. Sharky. I will see what is the best on Flow TV. Hello, Mr. Biscant. You're gonna lose versus Pala Rifle. Okay, versus him. Thomas Ghouls. Oh, hello, Mr. Buttcrumbs. How did you like the long German words? Longer, longer. I like this TV show format. Eins, how is it? Sitzpinkler. That's the word. And they had this like feeling alone in the wood, and I was trying to send it to somebody from Germany, and they said that they had no idea what this word means. But the Sitzpinkler is the real word, I presume. Mr. Sharky, don't listen because there are bad words. They were pretty weird. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Senor Spikerido, are you ready? Are you ready, Senor Spikerido? Yeah, that's like I have a cringe sense of humor. Okay, Mr. Senor Spikerido, I prepared one sentence. Are you ready? So, ladies and gentlemen, if you don't know, I will try to make SaulApeman. I will try to I would like to be able to communicate some sentences in different languages, depends of the viewership. So for example, when I have somebody from Italy in like subbing, you know, I will say thank you in Italian. And of course, it's not going to be just thank you for the sub. It needs to be cringe, okay? So ladies and gentlemen, and of course we need to do the SaulApeman bingo. So if you have in your head like this line that I'm always saying on the stream over and over again, is like a bingo, right? So that you're going to listen often. So ladies and gentlemen, we have in the Twitch chat an Italian, Signor Spikerido. And I'm going to try to read from my memory, okay? One sentence. I mean, it's on the screen, but I need to know how to pronounce it because I'm not going to type it. I'm just going to say it. So, Signor Spikerido, listen. Ciao, signore e signori. Mi chiamo SaulApeman. I benvenuti allo stream. Okay, one more time. Ciao, signore e signori. Mi chiamo SaulApeman. E benvenuti allo stream. Grande Italiano, yes. That was my first attempt. Mr. Spike, of course, understood because it's he understood because it was quite simple, probably. But you need to give me points for the accent, Signor Spike. Bueneveti. Understandable? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, maybe let's do some casting. Oh! Drotaverine, ladies and gentlemen, on Northern Isles. Let's cast this game. Mr. Chic versus Drotaverine. I don't know what is this tournament, but please maybe know the tournament. Rolex versus Polish player mess. That's nice to see. Some grand MMR. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, if you have a sentence like that, we will make the bingo. Okay, so like hello, ladies and gentlemen. So that's going to be the first, and maybe I'll just note myself during the stream. Don't worry about this. Don't worry. You need to worry about the beautiful Warcraft 3. Okay, let's listen to the. There is this website for free. You can do this text to audio, and Giuseppe from Italy. Is going to read this, okay?
Ciao, signore e signori. Mi chiamo SaulApeman e benvenuti allo stream.
Isaac, benvenuti allo stream. Benvenuti.
Ciao, signore e signori. Mi chiamo SaulApeman e benvenuti allo stream.
Ladies and gentlemen, something like that. So that's the plan. That's my next plan, to be huge on Twitch. Are you ready? Sounds like a good plan? I don't think so. But that's what we have, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go back to the Warcraft. Warcraft of 3. Ciao, signori e signori. Mi chiamo SaulApeman. E benvenuti allo stream. And yes, Giuseppe sounds like a good frozen pizza commercial. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be a Ted-themed opener for the one player, which is interesting enough. Mr. Happy recently has been playing only Lich first. And let me change the information. How do you say pizza with pineapple in Italian? Exactly, Mr. Vez. We need stuff like that. But I'm afraid I don't have that many Italian viewers, right? Raise your hand in the Twitch chat if you are from Italy, or you can speak Italian. So I need to learn German. I need to learn German. Dach Inferno. Mr. Schosch is going to play versus Sparta today. I need to learn things like that. Okay. Mr. Sharky, do you know Schosch? Have you ever played versus Schosch? I don't know what Mr. Vess wrote there, but I'm afraid to even read this. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so on the bottom left, we have a yellow undead. His name sounds Italian. Signore Drotaverine. He's playing undead and he's our yellow player here. And ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be Tedfin's opener, and his opponent is going to playing Tedfin's again. Ladies and gentlemen, we got the most boring matchup that we could get. So Tedfins versus Tedfins, but all of the undeads in the Twitch chat will say Saul, that's the best matchup of them all. The pure measurement or skill. Who is going to creep better with 2 skeletons, or 4 skeletons, or 6 skeletons? Who is going to plan the creep road to buy Road of Necromancy more efficiently? Ladies and gentlemen, the devil is in the detail. And let's see what is going to happen here. We are going for Purge on Mr. Drotaverine. And what about Senor Chico? Senor Chico also with one patch. Oh, Mr. Nietzsche, I can check now. Do we have Makrura picture in Finland? I think we have. I think the mail has no delay. Ooh! Ladies and gentlemen, Makrura in Sweden. Not in Sweden, sorry, not in Sweden, in Finland. And Mr. Nietzsche told me that he is going to take Makrura. Okay. Let's make a print screen. He's going to take Makrura to like a campfire, and he's the man of his word. So, ladies and gentlemen, that's the first picture that I got. Ladies and gentlemen, Makrura, 2025 Makrura. In Finland, actually. So today I'm going to add another country to the map. Thank you, Mr. Nechu, for being a Makrura keeper. And we have a beautiful picture of Makrura at the campfire place, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this. Hello, Mr. Nilsson. We have Mr. Nilsson and Mr. Nechu in the Twitch chat. I love it. So, Mr. Nechu, you doesn't know, but for some time I thought that Nilsson 90 it's you. And I was like, hey, when did you receive your Makrura? And Mr. Nilsson's like, am I getting a Makrura? Didn't know about that. So, ladies and gentlemen, beautiful Makrura picture. Thank you. And I am happy that Finland is now going to be on the map. Northern Isles. Location Northern Isles in Finland. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Nechu, and my pleasure, my pleasure. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, as we can see, creeping continues, and the devil is in the details in this decay, Tedfin's mirror, basically. As we can see, both players are just creeping level 3. As we can see, Mr. Drotaverine, he's even creeping with his Acolyte to maximize this damage. I don't know how much damage Acolytes deals per second, because workers are probably attacking very, very slowly, right? So the pure damage value is not that important. And yes, Mr. Biskent, it's Veth _ 111, I think. 111. Ladies and gentlemen, is the action going to intensify? That's a good point, Mr. Sharky. And Mr. Nilsson 90 with the support. Thank you, Mr. Nilsson. Makrura for you. Online Makrura. Thank you for supporting the stream with the sub. Nice to see you, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, in 1 hour, Dach Inferno is going to start. Back to Warcraft organized tournament. It's a qualifier, round 2 of the qualifier, for players from Germany, Austria, Switzerland, or resident in those countries. By the way, wait a moment, Mr. Drotaverine with the Naga gameplay, and with the Naga gameplay, we need to deal damage. We need to deal damage in the mid game. Look at this, bam! One of the feeds goes down. ladies and gentlemen. But was it enough? Remember that Naga is not scaling that well in the late game. Naga is more for the mid game pressure. Getting one feint was fine, but what's next, ladies and gentlemen? The yellow undead needs to do some action, and yes, and Back to Warcraft is going to cast in English, and games are on Flow TV, so I will just go right in and cast some. They're going to cast in German, so I'm going to check some cool games in English. Need to learn some undead. Mr. Sharky Vess is a pretty good coach, so. So Mr. Sharky, you need to trust in Mr. Vess. Like Vess can be like last undead on ladder, Kappa. Tried to watch Happy. Yes, Happy is not explaining his moves. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So, Naga gives map control to Mr. Drotaverine. That's why he's in the middle. And Mr. Beast can look at this. So as we can see in the Ted Finn's mirror, we are not rushing Banshees. We can make Banshees around 50 supply. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. And what is happening now? Where is the Polish X-Lord? Where is the Polish X-Lord? That's the question. Okay, so Death Knight, Yellow Death Knight is a little bit low HP. So I think Mr. Drotaverine is going to pull back. But he did what he wanted to. He got the entire middle, but ladies and gentlemen, remember that Naga is a liability in the late game, because Naga can't be coiled Nova. Thank you, Mr. Mama King, for the follow. Hello, guy with funny accent. How are you? Hello, my name is Saul. You can call me Ape Man. And nice to see you. I'm doing fine. I spent some time with the family, and now it's Warcraft free time. And in 1 hour, Dark Inferno is going to start on Back to Warcraft. And if somebody wants to watch the games in English, I will try to cast a few of them. Hello, Mr. X7 Tech. Nice to see you. Hello, everybody. And ladies and gentlemen, and now let's discuss a little bit a third hero option for Mr. Chic. Chic is a more experienced undead here. As we can see in this matchup, they're just both creeping. Nothing really special. Where is the Obsidian Statue? Okay, Obsidian Statue is coming. So yes, that's the unit composition. Fiends, Obsidian Statues, and later... look how many ghouls you have. Ghouls are only reduced to the form of basically workers or miners, as Mr. Tyler 1 calls them. So ghouls are basically miners here. And what I can tell you, ladies and gentlemen, that yes, a third hero option for Mr. Chic is the easy option, because we have a Criplord. Criplord is much easier to use than Dark Ranger. Of course, well-timed silence can be very dangerous. And as we can see, both players are going to fight over Magdatau River, a very powerful monster. Well, funny accent is good. It means that you can understand me a little bit. So it's not like, hey, who is this guy that can speak English? It's like, oh, this guy with heavy accent. I take it as a compliment. I'm Polish, and when I heard Saul first time, I was thinking he's German. Mr. Biskent, yes, I need to do some casting in Polish one day, but I need to rewire my brain, because my brain is ready for English casting only. I don't know how Polish casting would go. Maybe fine, we would see about that. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what is happening here? Creeping. Death Knight is already on level 3. Would like to pull Death Knight back, because we don't want to get experience on the Death Knight. Or maybe there is no time, we'll see about that. And coil on the Criplord. Actually, we are soaking experience. None, Mr. Bug. No, Mr. Bisken. Maybe let's not mention I don't know how to remove the message. Okay, Mr. Bisken, you get a warning. You get warning. Okay, I don't know how to give warning. Okay, let's forget about it. I don't know how to time out for 1 second. Okay, well, let me see. Can we time out for 1 second? Time out. Can I put 1 second? Oh, perfect, perfect, Mr. Biscuit. It's done. It's done. Now I learned something. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, eyes on the game. Eyes on the game. It should be fine. So we have the most boring of those matchups. But now it's getting interesting, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Toxi, I need your help. So I will explain maybe after this fight because game is getting interesting now. So when we are around 50 supply in the undead mirror, deep in the undead mirror, then the opportunity for banshees opens because we want to protect our fragile fiends. Fiends can suffer from Nova, Impale, or Fork of Lightning, the Naga ability, right? As you can see, clear Fork of Lightning, one of the fiends died. So, ladies and gentlemen, defensive Impale, but Mr. Shig is a little bit behind here, both in supply and hero levels, I would say. And Mr. Drotaverine. No, it's Mr. Biscuit, like, just focus on the Warcraft 3. It will be fine, it will be fine. Okay, so we have Frost Armor. There is one Destroyer in the air, that's about it. Defensive status by Mr. Shig. The Banshee technology is not online. Okay, no, Mr. Sharky. Nobody is joking. We can joke about Warcraft 3, about my accent. Let's just let's just chill, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, Mr. Zenitin. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Okay. This chat is going out of control. A little bit, but that's fine. Yes. No. Let's focus on the Warcraft 3. Beautiful undead gameplay. Okay, guys. This is not a history lesson. Okay, so we have, and not King of the Hill. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Invul Pubbed by Mr. Drotaverine. I just got finished building 6 IKEA chairs. Mr. Zenitin, that sounds like a very productive middle of the day. Congrats. And we got Makura from Finland, Mr. Toxi. There is Makura from Finland sent to me, you know, the picture, the proof of life by Mr. Nieciu. I'm going to add it on the map. And I'm proud to announce that another country is on the map. Another country. Yes, Mr. Biscuit, yes. Let's focus on Warcraft 3. By the way, Mr. Chic, with the late game items, we have the Brilliance Aura from the Humban. And yes, Medallion of Courage is not as strong. By the way, Gauntlets on the Lich. I don't know if it's Wise Professor, maybe the Polish League, Mr. Toxi, maybe he's busy with the Polish 3v3, if it's online, it's probably online. Popular day for Warcraft 3. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the Banshees. Let's count the Banshees. One Banshee for Mr. Chic, and so far 0 Banshees for Mr. Drotaverine. Okay, are we shopping? Okay, we have rings, we are managing items. Both Robe of Magi. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, lesson learned. I don't know if Mr. Happy himself, he would do something like that. But when you have 50 supply, you don't want to break it, you just make Super Lich. This Lich has +9 intelligence and +15 damage overall. How come you don't have a third-party overlay? How do you get third-party overlay, Mr. X7 Tech? Because I'm using the Blizzard overlay, and yes, it used to be better. Now it's not that good, sadly, but yes, that's what we have. That's what we have, ladies and gentlemen. I know that Warcraft 3 booster is fine, but in Warcraft 3 booster there is no production, and I'm used to production. So I like this production, so advanced overlay is enough. And maybe, who knows, maybe Blizzard will improve it after we make a huge post about this, and we will beg Mr. Neo to make it like, to talk about this on his stream. Because Blizzard is listening sometimes to Mr. Back to Warcraft. Not always, of course, but sometimes. So that is our window of opportunity. Okay, Okay, ladies and gentlemen, both players are sitting on 50 supply. One of them banking. Mr. Sheik, the blue undead, he is banking. So, as we can see, he's staying on 50 supply and he has 1000 gold. His opponent is sitting in the bay AFK as well, but we have shades. Do we have double shade? Let's see about that, ladies and gentlemen. Dust used. Okay, and where is there shade for Mr. Drotaverine? There is no shade from Mr. Drotaverine, so Mr. Sheik has more information. What Mr. Sheik is spending his money on? Still on items? I don't know. See about that. I have Hordeless Drill with Torque setting and Allen Kibit. Okay, Mr. Zinitin, that sounds professional. SaulPlayerMan has very low abilities with these manual abilities, so that's pretty alien to me. And ladies and gentlemen, the shade informs the shield. The shade informs Mr. Sheik that it's time to break the supply, and Mr. Sheik is pumping. One abomination, another banshee, another fiend, but it's only 59 survive. And now he's laming. He waited for the moment. What is the yellow undead going to do? Yellow undead is teleporting. TP for the TP, but it was worth it. One acolyte was killed, and actually this statue survived on very red HP. Mr. Sheik, it shows the undeads how to come back to this game. Basically, you bank. And there is no problem if you have less supply, if you lame, ladies and gentlemen, if you lame. And is one Ziggurat needs to be unsummoned because of this disaster here. As we can see, ladies and gentlemen, the Fiend and Lich are blocked. And ladies and gentlemen, supply gap is closing. It's closing. Still, supply lead for Drotaverine. He had a very good early game. Very good, very good. Okay, something bad happened here, man. Something bad happened there. Okay. Anti-magic, anti-magic. That's what I like to see. Enchanted. Mr. Zinitin. That sounds cool. Okay, I think we are pushing, but ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Sheik is ready. He's holding his position well. He has Super Lich. How is Mr. Drotaverine Lich? Also not bad. Ring of Regen maybe should be on the... Naga, not the Lich, sorry. The Lich has strength. Plus 8 strength on the Lich. 725 HP. Ladies and gentlemen, the big fight is happening. Anti-Magic Shell versus Anti-Magic Shell. A lot of green color on the screen. And both players are just waiting. This is the undead mirror of the dreams. They need to reposition a little bit to get this perfect angle. And ladies and gentlemen, another impale. Nothing is really dying. This possession went through, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, that was interesting. Supply favors yellow undead because possession went through, ladies and gentlemen. And ladies, what is happening here? One destroyer is webbed. Both players are spending mana as well as they can. A blue Death Knight is in trouble. Mr. Sheik is going back, but he has access to the shop. He can just buy a healing potion and he's fine. What about the yellow Death Knight? He has invul. And the blue Death Knight again. Okay, he's surviving on 50 HP, that's fine, but remember, oh, the Wand of the Wind, there is no destroyer in the air, and the blue, and the yellow Death Knight actually melted under pressure, ladies and gentlemen. We need to get yellow Death Knight back at some point. Without him, there will be no healing. Looks like Mr. Sheik is winning this fight by barely. Supply lead for the yellow undead, but his Death Knight is dead, and Death Knight level 4 needs to be resurrected via Tavern, and I don't know if we have enough resources. Speaking about dead heroes, Naga of the yellow undead goes down. Now with Impale. Oh, that was a Grande Impale on level 2. And they said, oh, the Lich just melted. Man, Mr. Sheik was so patient. He shows us why he is so strong in the late game. Why he has 2400 MMR on Warcraft 3 Champions. And Mr. Pima81, thank you for the Prime. 3 moles. 3 moles of the Prime. Thank you, sir. Makrura. Beautiful, beautiful Makura for you. And ladies and gentlemen, interesting game. Keep on the good work. Thank you, sir. I'm trying my best. And ladies and gentlemen, one moment. We got Makura from Finland. Makura from Finland, ladies and gentlemen. One of the viewers requested Makura in Finland. And look, this is a Makura at Finland. Beautiful. And we have Makura at Finland at Campfire. Campfire. Look at this. Look at this, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to add this to the map. It will take me like 4 minutes to do it, so I don't do it on stream. But, ladies and gentlemen, look at the map. Look at the map. So many new places. So we'll add the Finland. Okay, I'm learning geography, by the way. I'm learning geography with the Makura. So, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Random Bet Gamer went to Vietnam. Hanoi Tower, Vietnam. But it's a Makura on vacation, but still Makura was present there, as we can see on the picture. There was Makura present in Japan on airport. Welcome to Japan. So Mr. Random Bet Gamer took it. And Mr. Vlad sent me 2 days ago Makura in Turkey. So this beautiful country of Turkey is also on the map. Ladies and gentlemen, I need to make some friends in Spain and Portugal. I need to talk to Senor Spikrido. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, the map needs to be full of Makuras, hopefully. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let me see what else we have in the menu. 50 minutes before Dark Inferno. How can get a Makura? Send me an email on the map. If you want Makura, I can just send you. It doesn't cost that much. Yes, send me an email, write me a DM on Discord. I started the Patreon and nobody wanted paid Makuras, so I just sent to the viewers, no problem. So yes, send me an email and yes, I will just send them. But you owe me the picture, okay? With some beautiful Makura in some nice spot. Ladies and gentlemen, is it Blade Zupa time? Chat, is it Blade Zupa time versus 1900 MMR Nidelf? I think it's Blade Zupa time, ladies and gentlemen. I think it's Blade Zupa time. I love this guy. Mr. Zupa, show me what you got. Mr. Zupa. Show me what you got. Mr. Gibini is awakened. But me, talking about Blade Zupa. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, for the viewers, they don't know. There is one very special player on Warcraft Champions. His name is Blade Spua. And there are mixed feelings about Blade Spua. Some people hate him. Some people call him a noob. Some people are in love. Check the location to Helsinki. For the Makura, Finland is a big country. Yes, Mr. Nichu, Helsinki. Okay, perfect. Like, I just need a region. In some countries, I just put at random. So thank you. It will be... and my pleasure. I thought you want to cast Dark Inferno. Do you mean that the Blade Zupa game will be like 2 hours long, Mr. Sharky? I thought Dark Inferno is like in 46 minutes, right? Okay. Dark Inferno. Or it's now. Yes, okay, now I understand. Ladies and gentlemen, so if you don't know who Blade Zupa is, he's the item collector. So, and he's famous now. Okay, so what is the Nidelf doing? Nidelf is opening with Demon Hunter. Very interesting altar position. I don't understand this. Like the only reason I see why we make altar like here is because it's like very short proximity from the starting wisps. So this altar was made extremely fast. And Demon Hunter will be out from the altar 1-2 seconds faster than Blade Master of Mr. Zupa, because Peon of Mr. Zupa had to walk into, like, you know, higher position, and workers are not traveling that fast. The movement speeds of workers is pretty low. So that's the one thing. But yes, I don't think it's like anti-Blade Zupa technology. I think it's just fast altar. But usually we want to have altar in front for many reasons. But yeah. That's what caught my eye. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, in Blade Zupa base, everything is normal. And I will tell you how he's going to creep this camp, because I've seen this many times. He will split, he will keep his illusion on hold position, he will kill the Gnoll Warden. because he doesn't want to get perch on his Blade Master, and then he will move the illusion to start tanking, and he will start healing the Blade Master. And again, thank you Mr. Pima for the sub, and thank you Mr. Nielsen90 for the sub. Ladies and gentlemen, change the aggro. This guy is not changing the aggro. Mr. Zupa is enraged. Okay, aggro changed, and Mr. Zupa can start creeping. By the way, Mr. Replay, I don't know if it's the best way, but this is how Mr. Zupa figured out. When you have early shop and you already have healing solve on you, I actually like this idea. Because, you know, he's getting the full value. That altered position is anti-Blade Master with hunting technology. Ooh, that's an interesting decision. Is it a specific spot? So for the viewers, they don't know, sometimes you can hide your wisps in the way that Blade Master can't reach them. By the way, Blade Zupa, he wants a circlet acquired, but Imba Hunter is breaking fun. Mr. Zupa is angry. Mr. Zupa is like, man, I want to creep. And Zupa is going to shopping. Zupa, buy something. Buy something, Zupa. Ring +4. Okay, Mr. Zupa is like, Innkeeper on Marketplace. I'm not really happy about what was there. But yes, ring +4 on me. Nice investment. Nice investment, Mr. Zupa. Don't worry about haters. Attack, attack, attack. Attack the creeps. Okay, too late, too late. Now that's fine. Just follow him. Scout. Okay, Mr. Blade Zupa is the item collector. And in order to collect your items in peace... Hello, Mr. Frog. Nice to see you. You need to make some towers. Because in other... Okay, this guy, I think, doesn't know Blade Zupa's secret. And if I were Blade Zupa, I would buy Boots of Speed, and I would go to Night Elf expansion to steal the Org Magi. That's what I would do. I think I understand Blade Zupa pretty well at this point. So if Blade Zupa goes missing, I can basically replace him. And he always starts with the Ice Troll Priest, because he doesn't like to have healing on creeps. But it's not level 2, sadly. But he has enough for one more split. Okay, okay, we are changing the aggro. Look at this Imba Hunter looking for the Blade Zupa. Ladies and gentlemen, by the way, this Mr. Narf 3, he's a good player. He's a good player. Okay, I would ignore the rest. Yeah, Mr. Blade Zupa ignores. And Ring of Regen. Ring of Regen, pretty sweet item if you are low on the healing solves. And now Mr. Blade Zupa is going for his own expansion. Naga as the second hero. It's not the late game scaling hero, the Naga, and we are going to the late game with Blade Zupa, of course. We have 2 archers. With 2 archers, we are not going to be able to kill those towers. As we can see, the Night Elf is trying... Okay, we need to watch the replay. I think that he clicked on the wrong hotkey. I think Night Elf clicked on the wrong hotkey. Okay, it's Saturday, you know, maybe he's tired after his job or something, you know. I think he uprooted his tree of life. It can happen. It can happen. And you know, as a Blade Zupa fan, I take it with the open hands. I take it with the open hands. Blade Zupa fans are, of course, you know, happy about this. Or maybe he's feeding Zupa MMR, Kappa. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Blade Zupa is back, and Mr. Blade Zupa, like, we need to start creeping something, okay? What we can creep? Okay, Mr. Blade Zupa is like, Saul, I have nothing, this Night Elf is scouting, let me just finish this camp, I have nothing else to do, so that's what Blade Zupa is doing. Demon Hunter is keeping eye on the TC. And look, there is an expansion. There is an expansion. Okay, I like expansion versus Blade Zupa because usually Blade Zupa can't deal with it. And does Blade Zupa see the expansion? If you don't know, another fact about Blade Zupa is that his APM is quite low, so he may really notice this. Mr. Biscant, as you can see with this strategy, you can be easily 1800 MMR with your APM, so APM is not what's stopping you from greatness. Is there a Polish Warcraft League? If yes, where I can join. There is a 3v3 league on Mr. Krolu's stream. I think he's streaming right now. If you like go to Warcraft 3 info, he will get the channel link. But it's a 3v3 mode, not 1v1. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, and scroll and he should be there. Yeah, he's there. He's there. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? We have bestiary. We have barracks. I'm into 1v1. So, Polish League, there was a Polish LAN. There was a Polish LAN. And Mr. Dragby, I have some idea about the Polish League when Warcraft 3 Champions is going to make a new season. Because on Warcraft 3 Champions there are seasons, you know. And I have some pretty good idea how to make it interesting, to motivate players to come back to Warcraft 3 Champions from BNet. Because the game I'm watching here is from Warcraft 3 Champions, not from BNet, right? So we need more players there. So I'm thinking about some 1v1 weekly tournament. But, you know, thinking is one thing and doing this is another. But, yes, let's be optimistic. Ladies and gentlemen, Blade Zupa is suffering from success. He has too many permanent items. He needs to buy Potion of Healing. Okay, he needs to buy Potion of Healing. Okay, we are healing. That's a nice MMR. Keep it going. Okay, so Mr. Blade Zupa is thinking about how to organize his inventory. Opponent of Mr. Zupa is mining, and he's playing Talons. Talons versus Blade Zupa? Okay, we'll see about that. Myself, of course, I like to play Dryads versus Blade Zupa, because when you play Mass Dryads, Stomp and Shockwave doesn't work, so TC is not that good. TC is only good for laming. And Blade Master Mirror Image doesn't work as well, because with Mass Dryads you can Mass Dispel the Blade Masters. Blade Zupa just doesn't do unnecessary moves like me. Well, Mr. Blade Zupa has pretty high efficient APM, because he is actually not playing that bad. I lost to Blade Zupa in my career a few times when I was playing like Undead, you know, or Nidelf. And yes, he's getting more and more MMR, so I can get him on my main race with the Human. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, again, Mr. Blade Zupa, he would like to start expanding, but the problem is that Nidelf is scouting pretty well. This Nidelf is 1900 MMR, so he knows that Blade Zupa wants to expand. Boots of speed on both heroes, but TC is providing aura as well. Do we have master upgrade? There is no master upgrade, and we are not morphing. Okay, the Cyclone Master upgrade is on the way. Demon Hunter is running back. Is he blocked a little bit? And Mr. Blade Zupa gets another freebie. Freebie for Blade Zupa. There is a big army of the Nidelf, but remember, Mr. Blade Zupa is investing into the items. So those heroes in Fury, they should be amazing versus later, you know. But we still need more creeping. We need to get to the red camps. And Mr. Blade Zupa so far is not that strong. Level 3-1 is nothing. And his opponent is constantly chasing him. And ladies and gentlemen, one Druid of the Talon in the scout form is at the expansion. And Nidelf knows that slowly but surely Mr. Blade Zupa is thinking about the expansion. Okay. So Nidelf is going to kill the towers, but it will give time to Blade Zupa to creep. And yes, Blade Zupa is scaling amazingly with the hero levels. He needs to get this experience, and yes, this expansion attempt is done. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Blade Zupa is producing the anti-expansion army. Mr. Blade Zupa wants to fight one base versus one base, not two base versus two base. And that's why, ladies and gentlemen, I think we are seeing this troll but Raider scouting the expansion, and Mr. Blade Zupa is like, okay, expansion detected. By the way, mass piercing damage, it takes forever to kill any tower. And when tower is under construction, it has different armor type, so the tower under construction can be killed very easily. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Blade Zupa is going to work on this expansion, and Shockwave connects with only the building. And ladies and gentlemen, look at this Demon Hunter. By the way, repair is possible, but the repair rate is lowered. But ladies and gentlemen, we have two more Trollbat Raiders. The damage is enough. The Shockwave was enough. And ladies and gentlemen, Blade Zupa will be remembered as Nidelf Expansion Destroyer. And now he's going for the Wisps. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that's funny. I think that Mr. Nerf, even though he's 1900 MMR, he's not handling this situation well. He let his expansion to die, and Mr. Blade Zupa lost like one troll but raider, and his heroes are carrying. But ladies and gentlemen, now he's playing versus Mass. Okay, TC needs to teleport, and that's it. That's it. Blade Zupa didn't lose any hero. That's fine. And all of those Druid of the Talons are not paying off just yet. Of course, Nidal was out of position, but... Okay. Trollbat Raiders are here. Their Blade Zupa is healing. It takes a long time when you have inventory that big to figure out the healing situation. Check out the Blade Master inventory. Triple Circlet, 1 Orb of Lightning, Boots of Speed, Claws +5. Well, Mr. Biscant in the channel is a pretty usual activity. So maybe you're watching in unfortunate times. He really owning with... I mean owning. Owning is a strong word, but he's playing his beloved style. And he would like to creep, but he got creep-jacked immediately. Look at this vision. Very smart position of the Druid of the Talon. And Mr. Blade Zupa needs to disengage. And look at this. The Talons are using Cyclone on the right Blade Master. Mana Burn on the wrong Blade Master. But this is going to be the prime target. And TC has no TP, by the way. Mr. Blade Zupa was greedy to skip the TP. But ladies and gentlemen, can we creep? Well, he thinks that is a real Blade Master. And he missed the surround Cyclone. Cyclone again. He got the resurround, but it's not the real Blade Master. Mr. Narf, I have unfortunate news for you. Okay, Mr. Blade Zupa was spotted, and Nidal is still going to run for him. We have invisible archers in case of Trollbat Raider aggression. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Blade Zupa is going to open another permanent item. It's going to be Cloves +8, Talisman of Evasion, not that bad on the TC thing. TC is a little bit of the tank, but ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be a Grande Creepjack. There is no speed scroll. Blade Zupa doesn't like speed scrolls for some reason. And now with Cyclone we can kill. Cyclone. Okay, TC is dead. What about Blade Master? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, look, Blade Zupa is going to be AFK in this game. He's going to lose 2 heroes. Okay, not 2 heroes. 1 hero is dead. At least we have that. At least we have this. A small victory for the Nidal. Okay, and now Mr. Blade Zupa is bored, so maybe he will move his trolls. Okay, this Expo needs to reposition to be a little bit closer to the gold. And I don't like that Mr. Narf broke the supply. Blade Zupa is not breaking the Ladies and gentlemen, Blade Zupa! Oh no! Blade Zupa used mirror image and he split it into the trap. I never seen this in my life. He's trying to free himself from the trap. And Demon Hunter is like, bro, what are you doing? Okay, sometimes mirror image button can go wrong. And that was the prime example of that. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. That's a good question, Mr. Remote Fan. And also what I do... What I do know is that the Talons are terrible versus structures, so and they die to piercing damage almost immediately. So siege potential of the Nidalf army is 0. But ladies and gentlemen, he can maybe not kill the base, but he can imprison org units. And ladies and gentlemen, there is no privacy in this game because Fairy Fire debuff is on the Blade Master. So, in other words, the Nidalf knows. The Nidalf knows where Blade Zupa is going. And this Blade Zupa plan, he's going to attack the archers with his heroes. And with the heroes' help, he will connect into the Tree of Life. And look, Nidalf is teleporting already. It was a staff. And it was a good TP, sorry, in the morning, on the bottom, ladies and gentlemen. But Blade Zupa, uproot to change the armor type. Uproot to change the armor type, but this is not enough. Even though TP was on a good time, it was a little bit late. But look how many Trollbat Raiders died. A lot of them died. But expansion is killed again. Ladies and gentlemen, the game is still open. The good news is Blade Zupa is not a prisoner anymore. Blade Zupa was able to free himself up. So, like, he didn't teleport here. Okay, Trollbat Raiders. Neither knows where they are. And Mr. Narf has an issue here. Like, what is he going to do? Mr. Narf. What are we doing, sir? What is your winning condition here? He's trying to make more expansions. He's keeping eye on Mr. Blade Zupa expansion, which is amazing. He's not creeping. He's not letting Blade Zupa creep. Maybe he just wants to, you know, mine out the main base and then move the Tree of Eternity. Because the Night Elf main can be uprooted and so on. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what is happening now? We have the shockwave. And look! Night Elf is running back. Being 2 times the supply, but of course Mr. Zupa has supply on him. Because he bought all of those items. Triple circuit value on the Blade Master is real. And ladies and gentlemen, this map is big. And those red camps are still not cracked. Okay, look. Okay, we have the surround. TC has TP. That's great. Blade Zupa was able to split. Blade Zupa is going for small units. It's such a painful fight, but TP forced. And mana will just regenerate naturally. So that was a small victory for Mr. Night Elf. And look, Blade Zupa wants to expand, but the Druid of the Talon informs his master about this, and towers are not going up. Cancelled. Mr. Blade Zupa enraged. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the real Blade Master is here. Nice shockwave, and some Talons are dying. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I think that Narf has a good idea which Blade Master is which. And now, not anymore, because the split happened. TC with Shockwave is pretty strong versus this, but of course, he has limited mana. Okay, one and another. Like, look, this Night Elf is just waiting for this Cyclone to stop. I never seen Zupa versus Mass Talons guy. And I would like to remind you that all of the archers are AFK at the expo. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, Mr. Riza. Mr. Riza does a good point. Sadly, my like 50% of the streaming I can plan ahead, but 50% I can't, you know, because like I need to take care of my grandfather, so I never know when he will like have something to I need to attend him with. But okay, Mr. Riza, I will actually try to work on the schedule, because I'm now have a lot of time, because the winter is almost over, and yes, I will try to make the schedule, sir. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. Ladies and gentlemen, another Blade Zupa game, Mr. Riza. Mr. Riza is probably a well-known, very familiar with Blade Zupa style, and it's a pretty exotic game because it's the first time I see Mass Talons versus Blade Zupa. But Mass Talons versus Blade Zupa is basically very boring because Night Elf is running in circles, casting Cyclone, and running back. So in other words, there is no damage. There is no damage. And yes, this game is a little bit crazy. To the Night Elf credit, he has a very nice scouting ability because he is 1900 MMR. So when Blade Zupa is trying, okay, ladies and gentlemen, important moment. Shockwave on the archers, Blade Master on the archers. Where are the heroes? No, out of position. But all of the Trollbat Raiders died. Remember, Blade Zupa is almost mined out, and Blade Zupa bank is very small. Ladies and gentlemen, we have two Trollbat Raiders left. We have one Cyclone on the wrong Blade Master, now on the right Blade Master. The TC is of course only one, so that's the prime target. TC is teleporting out. One of the Talons goes down, but ladies and gentlemen, good news is that expansion survives. We should anoint Zupa to find Pali Rifle counter. Mr. Zupa is the chosen one. The chosen one, that's true. Okay, 400 gold left for Mr. Zupa. And Mr. Zupa with 1200 gold. I don't know. Because at some point he needs to break this. And Nidelf can just walk his main to another location. While Mr. Blade Zupa, he's still producing bats. He knows that he needs to kill this expansion. He'll get TC level 4, but Tiny Great Hall. Do we like Tiny Great Hall? To be honest, I like Tiny Great Hall. Because Nidelf is also broke. Nidelf also has very limited supply. And I think Mr. Zupa, just like Soul, we need to make this expansion or we die. Okay? And Soul, I'm going to guard this expansion like you guard Flow TV when Professor Lemes is playing. Okay? I'm going to watch this expansion. I'm going to check every potential move around the expansion. That's what we are doing. And Mr. U8! Mr. U8, the best memory, one of the best memories from Polish LAN was to talk to Mr. U8, very friendly streamer. And hello, Mr. X Corno. I met Mr. U8 in real life. Very nice human being, and it was my pleasure. I'm very happy that he attended Polish LAN, and Mr. U8 plays Warcraft 2, not Warcraft 3, and in this game we have the Warcraft 3 game, ladies and gentlemen, and it's a very weird game. Very weird, because it's Mr. Blade Zupa. Welcome everybody, ladies and gentlemen, and basically what happened, the Nidal spotted expansion of the Yellow Orc, and the Yellow Orc was basically trying to hold this expansion, and he saw that he can't, and he basically decided to give up. Ladies and gentlemen, we have another beautiful game, Mr. Kukaracha. If you don't know Kukaracha, he's a very strong undead player from Russia. Who are we supporting in this game? I will tell you who we are supporting in that game. So, as we can see, Nemo versus Kukaracha. Ladies and gentlemen, in Warcraft 2, I am afraid there is no heroes. And are the rifles in Warcraft 3. Kukaracha Nemo, that's a pretty good game. So, ladies and gentlemen, on the bottom right, there is a French player that lives in Germany that joined Polish Para-Rifle University to learn the strategy of Paladin Rifle from the best teachers like Professor Lemes, okay? And Mr. Nemo has a nice success on this with this strategy. His opponent is playing Undead. He's one of the last Undeads that with high MMR on the ladder. And basically, after Mr. Happy, because if you don't know, in Warcraft 3, Happy is like the GOAT now, the best player ever, Mr. Happy. And Mr. Happy, is playing on Chinese servers, on Chinese platform, because the platform is paying good money for playing there. And ladies and gentlemen, as the European scene, as the English-speaking scene, we lost some good undeads but they are still playing, but they went to other server. But ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Kukaracha is representing undeads, okay? And the problem with Mr. Kukaracha is that he refuses to play standard, okay? And he's playing like very weird strategies. He tries to counter Paladin Rifle because it's going to be a very new, very fresh, very trending strategy in human race, Paladin and Rifleman. You will see it in action because it's like a lot of healing. This strategy is slow at start. Human, maybe you think, oh, expanding race. No, with Paladin Rifle you play human completely different. You never expand on tier 1. You go for tier 2. Quite fast, but not too fast, of course, because on tier 2 you have the best power spikes ever. So, that's why this Paladin is as a hero and undead. I seen Mr. Kukaracha. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, he's just going to, I don't know, I think he will creep the middle with one ghoul. Why he's taking one ghoul? That's a good question. I think he wants to tech extremely quickly. Yes, that's what he's doing. And ghouls collect lumber for you. And ladies and gentlemen, what the Polar Rifle player is doing? Polar Rifle player is going to creep. Mr. Nemo is so far on normal economy. He's not doing any special thing. And ladies and gentlemen, this is not a big thing here, but Pala Rifle can use Holy Light to heal and damage undead units. But heal can't damage creeps, because the creeps are not undead. On very rare maps, there are some undead creeps, but let me tell you, it's like 1 or 2% of total creeps, and because of that, the first experience goes to the undead. He almost got the last hit. He got the last hit, actually. Mamma mia. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what is happening here? The coil misses. And overall, that was pretty successful for Mr. Toxi, but item got stolen. In Warcraft 2, there is no items. In Warcraft 3, there are items in the inventory here on the bottom right. And Gloves of Haste is one of the items. And Gauntlets plus free strength. That's a good item for the Death Knight, because Death Knight is a strength hero. So it's his main stat, and if you get item with your main stat, you also get bonus damage. So it's plus 3 main stat, so plus 3 strength and plus 3 damage. Nemo is Toxi, yes sir. Ladies and gentlemen, Undead is playing one base, and Undead is creeping. And Pala Rifle player is creeping as well. As we can see, Mr. Toxi is already on level 2. He's contemplating what kind of skill to choose. And I don't know, maybe recently Mr. Biko was playing Hero Focus versus him, and maybe that's why he's contemplating, because as we can see, there is no second ability on the Paladin just yet. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so I think I would go for the Aura versus one base. I mean, if the opponent is going to play Naga, if it's Naga, then I would like to get Divine Shield. Maybe Mr. Toxi has some mind games. Okay, and the games that we are watching is not live, but it's very fresh. It's like 2-3 minutes old, so they don't listen to us. And there is a long delay, but not too long. It's not a replay. It's a live FLOTV game, because in Warcraft 3 you can actually observe live games on Warcraft 3 Champions platform. Ladies and gentlemen, Scroll of the Beast is a terrible item. We don't want this, because we use it when we have very big army, and it will take a long time for the undead to get along a big army, so I will just sell Scroll of the Beast. Let's see if Mr. Kukaracha, Mr. Biko agrees with me. As we can see, he's pulling red HP units back, which is a very nice thing. And he keeps Scroll of the Beast. I would sell it immediately, but I am an 1800 MMR undead, and he's 2300. So he's, in other words, he's just much, much better. And thank you, Mr. Red, for the follow, by the way. And thank you again, Mr. U8, for the raid. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, as we can see, Undead has hero only, because he's using all of his workers to get lumber. He crept with, and is what it is. Oh, one-base necromancers. Okay, now we're talking. So Mr. Kukaracha is still trying to make one-base necromancers work. And Mr. Toxi recently told me that he was experimenting with Zeppelin drops. So in Warcraft 3 you have Goblin Laboratory, and at this establishment you can hire some units that have very special effects. They are not fighting units, they have special effects, and one of them is a flying unit that can fly over trees, and it's basically like an airplane or helicopter for your units, so we call it Zeppelin drops. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Toxi is patient, the Pala Rifle player, the human player. He's pulling back because he needs to wait for the Blood Mage support. And yes, you will see why we love Blood Mage, the Holy Light. On time, ladies and gentlemen, that's the power of Paladin Rifle. We can keep. Or like a Zeppelin. Yes, we got a raid, Mr. My5, from a Warcraft 2 streamer. So for a one game, I'm trying to talk more, general. I remember when I was new to Warcraft 3, because I have been playing since like 3 years, I had to learn every item. I had to learn every map. For example, this map I remember. You can just wake me up in the middle of the night. I can name item drops, maybe even the unit composition at the creep camps, with some mistakes, of course, but I know that here's like double Fruborg, double Troll, and they drop permanent level 4 item from this Fruborg that has level 6. Stuff like that. So, but when you are new to the game, you just don't remember those things just yet. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Toxi is looking like he's going for the brute force idea. And what do I mean by the brute force? He's staying on tier 2, he's not expanding, he's not going to Zeppelin lane, he's just going to attack straight away. But attacking the undead base can be problematic. But starting with the shop is good. How many towers we have, Mr. Toxi? Not that many. But ladies and gentlemen, the undead Mr. Biko, he doesn't want to lame just yet. He is basically waiting for a ghoul frenzy. This is a very important item. It makes ghouls move faster and attack faster, which is good. Those are the ghouls, lumber gathering units. By the way, I remember I was watching a new player game on like very low MMR, and he was completely new to Warcraft, and I was watching his game because on Flow TV we can watch the games, and he didn't know how to get lumber, and he was telling acolytes to go to the trees, but with undead you get lumber with ghouls, not with acolytes, not with your main workers. That's a little bit specific. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, and we have only one necromancer, mamma mia. Yes, Mr. Grumpy, that actually happened. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the acolyte just melted, and ladies and gentlemen, the brute force technology works. As we can see, Blood Mage is like the engine. He's the engine of this army, but ladies and gentlemen, we have Unholy Frenzy on the Abomination. Because of that, Abomination is attacking pretty fast, but Pala Rifle player, he can Holy Light, he can keep good care of his rifles, and what he's doing now, it's called kiting. Attack, go right. Attack, go right, because with the Pala Rifle you have access to mana, but ladies and gentlemen, Blood Mage! The damage output from the undead was enough, and losing Blood Mage is like losing gasoline to your hammer. You know, a car like hammer, very big car, you know, without gasoline your car is not good, you know. So basically we need Blood Mage back.
No, you just had to blow it up.
That was...
Your pride and your ego.
Losing Blood Mage here was problematic, but it's good. Another Necromancer goes down. There is 15 supply lead for Mr. Nemo. Ever heard of a Tesla? Mr. Fazra Cell? There is no gasoline in the Tesla. That's a good example. So let's call a car without this potential to drive, without this juice, car juice, or something like that. Because you still need to charge your battery to be able to drive the Tesla, right? So when it's discharged, you are screwed. And without Blood Mage, your battery is dead. And it needs to be charged again. So we need one universal word for that. But good point. And I meant Boomer, apparently. Hello, Mr. Cherbourg. Nice to see you. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. And what is good, we can charge the battery from creeps. Look at this. Blood Mage is like, okay. And by the way, when you are creeping the camp, you can just kill the creeps without mana and wait for the last creep to basically give as mana as possible. Blood Mage is like gas station or charger point, or whatever it's called in English. Okay, ladies and gents, supercharger, Tesla supercharger, Diesel Mage. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so the priests are dying because they are very fragile. Do you remember that Blood Mage is fragile as well, but it was enough mana? And ladies and gentlemen, this is a pretty nasty undead army. With the heroes, we are basically undead is basically winning with the heroes. I'm not saying that he's winning, okay, but he has a chance. He has a chance, ladies and gentlemen. And what is happening here? The rifles are connecting to the necromancers, but look at the damage output from the undead heroes. The orange player, heal scroll used, and ladies and gentlemen, this paladin was saved by the banish. Undead is going back. Body block from the rifleman. Scroll of the beast used by Mr. Toxi. Even one holy light. Remember, holy light can damage the undead units, and undead is disengaging. No expansion for the human. No expansion for the undead. Supply almost even, like, and undead will get hero levels, because when you oh, MK is already here. Okay, sorry, I haven't seen that. When we have tier 3 with human, we can actually challenge undead in the late game. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. No, the leech, 6 HP. Okay, calculated. He was controlling this. I was scared for a moment. Losing hero to creep is what Twitch chat loves. And there are ways in Warcraft 3 how you can redirect the damage from the creeps. Of course. There are ways. Level 4 on the Death Knight. And my point was that yes, undead heroes are scaling better in the late game, but not that much actually. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, there is one more red camp on the right, and let's see what Mr. Cucaracha is going to do. By the way, a Death Knight provides Unholy Aura, and because of this Unholy Aura, our units are moving a little bit faster. And because of this, I think that Undead will just get the red camp uncontested, because Mr. Toxi is also creeping a small green camp. Mr. Toxi with 60 supply. He has Priest. Do we have a Master Upgrade? Master Upgrade is almost here, and Inner Fire is amazing. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, do we have a TP? Yes, we have a TP on the Undead. We have Round Bracers, that's a good item, versus Pala Rifle Nuke. Leech on level 3, that's a big game changer. Medallion of Courage, it gives +5 intelligence, +5 strength. So Leech will attack harder and he will be more tanky. That's fine, not great, not terrible, but to be on level 4, 3-3 is amazing, and his opponent is on level 4, 3-1. So the MK is not that strong. And ladies and gentlemen, Undead doesn't want to fight. Undead is repositioning. Mr. Tox is like, okay, I'm being out-crept a little bit, but he will now get the last remaining big camp, and he's charging. The mobile gas station can also, how do you say in English, get the fuel from the ground. It doesn't need to be like a charge artificially. And are we laming? I think we are laming. Are we going to fight this? I don't know. Mr. Tox is going back. Undead is checking potential expansion. No expansion. There is one arcane tower. That's about it. Mr. Toxic has a TP, so... Okay, now is an important extract. That's a good word. Thank you, Mr. Vitosha Pig. Okay, and now what, ladies and gentlemen? Undead with 200 lumber, so probably that's why we don't have Disease Cloud. Disease Cloud is a pretty good upgrade. And ladies and gentlemen, Undead, you should go in. Kill the workers. Mr. Toxi will get entire creep camp. He'll get entire creep camp, and you know what human is going to lose? Just Barak. And he didn't even coil Nova the Priest, man. I mean, TP was lost, but experience, item, and gold from creeping was enough. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Inner Fire Rifles. What Inner Fire does, that's a very late game upgrade that is beautiful. And the animation is also grand. You have like this crown over your head. And ladies and gentlemen, it gives you armor and plus 10% damage. And it lasts very long. I think it lasts like 1 minute. Ladies and gentlemen, what about the Death Knight? Death Knight is quite immune. And Paladin! Paladin! Paladin healed by the priest! Paladin coil! Paladin goes down! Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the coil Nova to the Paladin. And Blood Mage is naked! Blood Mage is naked! Mr. Toxi with a grande disastro. He had this game ready, but he made one micro mistake. And this is how fragile Pala Rifle can be. This is how fragile Pala Rifle can be, Mr. Toxi. That was going so well. He had the Inner Fire. It was 1 base. The hero levels were cool. But ladies and gentlemen, that's we love Warcraft 3, right? It's all about the micro at the end. At the end, it's usually ending with the last fight. Hello, Mr. Grinning Demon. Nice to see you, sir. And Coil Nova connected nicely. And ladies and gentlemen, the same player that was able to took a game from Mr. Toxi, amazing MMR, and this game was like accident at work. Let me tell you, Mr. Toxi can do much better. It was a grand final? No, Mr. Ready to Work, it's just me being excited about Toxi versus Cucaracha. So I'm very confused when orange is fighting yellow. Yeah, we get random colors on Flow TV. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome everybody. Somebody's watching the stream and not following. Please consider following. Thank you in advance. Thank you, Mr. U8, again for the raid. Ladies and gentlemen, the same player, Mr. Biko, this time is playing versus Orc. And what about yellow and pink? What about yellow and pink color? There is no flag like that, so we can't... it's yellow and pink. I don't know. Ladies and gentlemen, what I do know that I know Mr. Taesyok. He's playing as Aistenia. He is a very, very ambitious, very intelligent student that lives in Czech Republic, but he's from a Baltic country, from Latvia, if I remember correctly. Sorry if I don't. And he has very nice orc gameplay, so I like to see him in action. And it's going to be Farseer Headhunter. I think he doesn't like to play Blade Master Mirror Image. Myself, I'm a big fan of Mirror Image versus Undead, but he's playing versus Mr. Biko, Mr. Kukaracha. Very, very good Undead, so he'll probably play meta. And meta with Headhunters is Farseer. Ooh, Blade Master. Is it Blade Master Mirror Image? Hello, Mr. Mundo. Nice to see you, Mr. Mundo. Welcome, everybody. I would like to say again, Mr. Mundo, for all of the support. And the Marcus is ready. I was cleaning my room today, so Marcus tomorrow will be basically where it should be. The Marcus chair that Mr. Mundo helped me to buy. Thank you for all of the support, sir. Thank you, thank you. The diet is going well. I hope that casting is going well. And ladies and gentlemen, this strategy interests me a lot because it may be Blade Master Mirror Image, and this strategy is very funny to watch. It's basically like Blade Zupa, but with the army. What the opponent is doing? The opponent is going with ghouls. That's thank you, thank you. That's a very standard option, and we are usually not expanding versus orc. Okay, now is the moment. Is it Windog? Is it Mirror Image? Mirror Image. Okay, Mr. Happy, if he would scout Blade Master Mirror Image, Happy would expand. So orc expands versus Blade, Undead expands versus Blade Master Mirror Image, because Mirror Image is creeping. He's not like harassing. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Kukaracha is still creeping big, so that's fine. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be a very, very, very interesting game. I hope that Mr. Taesyok will have some fun, because I think that in strategy there is a big potential. Maybe it's not as strong as Pala Rifle, but it's very, if you are going to start playing Warcraft 3 again after 20 years of being AFK, you know, busy with in real life and with other games and whatever, this strategy is very fun for beginners, and I will explain you why, okay? Because you don't really need to, I mean, it's at some level it's an easy strategy. I'm not saying that it's too easy on pro level, because on pro level you have still a lot of decisions, but from beginner level, you don't expand. You don't even scout your opponent early, you just creep. So you need to focus only on creeping. And this is what Mr. Taesyok is doing, as we can see. And this strategy is not like Pala Rifle. Pala Rifle is not that good in the late game, but Blade Master Mirror Image is good in the late game. And also by creeping you get items, and every item almost improves your Blade Master. So that's a very positive feeling of basically getting something done. And you don't need to be paranoid that your opponent, oh my god, is expanding, oh my god, is creeping something. You are creeping and you are doing nicely, and those items for Mr. Taesyok are not that great, I'm afraid. Because the Blade Master, he loves damage. And with Mirror Image, you also like tankiness. Because Mirror Image, Jazz, you know, they have the same HP as the main Blade Master. Ladies and gentlemen, good Undeads are well known for trying to focus the Headhunters in the mid game when DK is level 3. That's when a coil can kill many Headhunters. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, Mr. Taesyok knows, look at this, he's pulling back his Headhunters because he's playing on high level. And he has bad items, so he's going to sell the cloak, that's for sure, and sold the TP Boy boots, bought pendant, and look, now he's not creeping because he understands now that it's, oh, the sentry ward, but they are going to split the camps. Not really. Undead is coming back. It's not map hack, it's the sentry ward that provides vision. And ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be a big creep jack. Mr. Taesyok, can you get the item? No! No, the experience. Okay, he's stopping the creep. Okay. Okay, one Headhunter is in trouble, but the damage, he has good micro, good micro. One Headhunter is dead. The creeps are helping, they are killing skeletons. And the Blade Master with boot, look at him, he's critting! He's critting, ladies and gentlemen. Go, Blade Master, go! Okay. So, okay, and look at Troll. The Troll is helping. The Troll is helping. But maybe not. The Death Knight can use the coil, but he's waiting with it, and fight for this camp takes forever, but that's good. That's what we'd like to see. Both players know how important it is. Death Knight's coming, but it's too late. The coil takes time. Level 3. Book of GG. I mean, versus Undead. Versus Undead, it can work because this item can be dispulled because it summons you like small skeletons. And Undead doesn't have early dispull. Why he's making second graveyard? Okay, this guy has 2200 MMR. And he just made second graveyard in front of his base. And let me tell you, I have no idea why. I don't see any idea. I think that he cancelled. He cancelled. Okay, and another big item for Mr. Taesiok, plus 6 strength. And ladies and gentlemen, but look at the Headhunters. Look at the Headhunters, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, he cancelled. He cancelled. Okay, okay, no level 3. That's good, but look at this Coil Nova. So many Headhunters are dead. Ladies and gentlemen, he almost surrounded the Lich. He almost surrounded the Lich with Book of GG. Those small skeletons are here to make upgrades faster. Maybe he wanted to make Temple of the Damned. Man, he almost surrounded the Lich. Hello, Mr. Spikerid again. Welcome, welcome. More skeletons from more corpses. Okay, so the Blade Master is enraged. Blade Master is harassing while the rest of the army is finishing those creeps just for the experience. And Mr. Taesiok knows what's up, and as you can see, he's not... No, you are under... oh, no, level 3, he needs to split. And Mr. Woodywood! Mr. Woodywood, are you excited for today, Dark Inferno? I'm crazy enough to cover your games. If you don't know, ladies and gentlemen, in like 2-3 minutes, I'm going to... I mean, when this game is over, I'm going to cover Dark Inferno. And Mr. Woodywood is going to play there. Oh, plus 8 cloves. This Blade Master is getting strong. And Mr. Woodywood, like Blade Zupa is collecting items. Mr. Woodywood plays Blade Master as well. But he's collecting Taurens, not items. Usually Taurens. And yes, there are some similarities between those two. But the devil is in the details. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we survived. The Orc survived until Shadowhunter is out. And we are going for the Troll Berserker form. That's very important. All of the Trolls Headhunters are going to upgrade to the Berserkers. And with this upgrade, they have plus 100 HP. And thank you, Mr. Woodywood, for 100 bits. Thank you for support. And thank you yesterday for a lot of bits as well. Thank you, sir. So, ladies and gentlemen, good luck today for you, Mr. Woodywood. I think you have a chance. And I mean, I haven't seen the bracket. I'm judging by the previous bracket. Maybe X-Lord is playing. Who knows? But yes, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Woodywood, good luck, good luck. Okay, so... Mr. Kukaracha is playing a very weird unit composition. When Happy plays versus Blade Master Mirror Image, because yes, I do remember games like that, Mr. Happy plays mass melee. He plays mass ghouls with some statues, okay? And this Necromancer addition, I don't know, it's weird, but that's what Mr. Kukaracha likes to do. By the way, there is one more player like that from China on high level. He's called Big Cat. And Big Cat won versus Grabby once or twice on ladder while playing Necromancers versus Orc. And then Mr. Grabby have found the solutions, and yes, it was a pretty nice matchup, Grabby versus Big Cat. Shout out to Mr. Grabster. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so this Blade Master did some harassment. There is one more juicy camp here. And as we can see, those Trolls Headhunters are not longer Headhunters, they are Berserkers. And what is the item? Another Talisman of Evasion. It doesn't stack, and it sucks because it doesn't protect you from Coil Nova. So I think it's going to be sold, and we need to buy Invul if there is an Invul. He sold double, yeah. And he exchanged it for just the Circlet and Invul. I love it. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this Blade Master looks good. And actually it's going to be Spirit Walkers. Spirit Walkers. Okay, why Spirit Walkers? That's interesting. Ah, because he's playing versus Necromancer. Spirit Walkers are amazing. I think Mr. Taesiok is going to win this. I think Mr. Taesiok is looking good. And ladies and gentlemen, I see that the Dark Inferno broadcast is slowly starting. So after this game, we are going to jump into Flow TV in the search of Dark Inferno. Yes, Mr. Spikered, I did Wayne off camera. Sorry, I forgot. And tonight we need to do Wayne on camera. But the weight dropped. The weight dropped a little bit, so I'm very happy about that. And I feel good. I feel good. I feel energetic. The diet is good. We are going, and huge support from the community again. Thank you, Mr. Mundo, and everybody else who helped yesterday. Like yesterday, I had hype train level 6. I don't remember when I had hype train level 6. Maybe that was my record. I need to read more about this. But ladies and gentlemen, it's not the time for reading. It's time for fighting, ladies and gentlemen. Impale, that was a miss Impale. It's the real Blade Master wasn't affected by it. Mr. Taesiok is planting expansion, so he has dreams about the late game. And Impale connects to the TC. TC is a little bit fragile, but Stomp can work like a defensive feature. The Spirit Walker goes back. Ladies and gentlemen, the Grande Blade Master is here. In this Blade Master we trust. And healing solve, healing wave used. One abomination denied. That's why this exclamation point is here. And the Blade Master needs to be careful. Use the invul. Use the invul. No. Use the invul. Ladies and gentlemen, in the previous game we saw Pala Rifle, and I said that without Blood Mage it's like not having gasoline or a charge battery in your car or any other type of like fuel. And without Blade Master in the Orc army is like driving a tank, but you can't use any bullets. Just you drive the tank and that's it. You don't have these bullets or whatever is missiles or something. So yes, Blade Master needs to come back. Blade Master needs to come back from the tavern. Brand new. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, eating streams with SaulApeMan. Eating streams with SaulApeMan, ladies and gentlemen. And Blade Master is back. Split, baby, split. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Taesiok, you can do it. You can do it. Blade Master still has an invul, funny enough. Because invul was saved from the early game. Okay, the TC is the prime target now. This Undead is a hero focuser. Use the invul. Invul popped. Ladies and gentlemen, what is going to be the target? Mr. Taesiok, this Impel is criminal. Blade Master, one more hit. Coil saves the Lich. Mr. Taesiok invested everything into killing this list. And this is it. This is it. Ah, nice game. I thought that he could do it. I thought that he could do it. There were nice games. But ladies and gentlemen, they were not nice enough. That's a very cool series. Mr. Changer versus Hangaiku. But I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen, that it's time. It's time for the Dark Inferno. I mean, I'm not afraid.
Letzte Chance qualifiziert.
Chance? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so what we are doing here? What we are doing here? So, welcome everybody. My name is SaulApeMan. Nice to see you guys. And let's check the bracket. As you can see on the stream, this Mr. Neo casting in German. And we have, I will just name high MMR players, with all due respect to everybody. Because, okay. Okay. Oh, Steam is playing, that's cool. Shosh, Woody Wood. Okay, Sharky Weekend. Okay, so Shocker is number 1 because they have seeding. Shosh is number 2. He's like Orc 2100 plus. Ina is number 3, Orc 2100 plus. This gentleman I don't know. I mean this nickname. Maybe I know him by his Warcraft 3 Champions name. Woody Wood I know, of course. The Tauren breeder, Kappa. And who else? Who else? Number 6. Where is number 6? My eyes. Oh, 84. Okay, 84 is like my level, a little bit better. Action mark is my level. Okay, so those like the favorites. And how many players are advancing? I think 3 of them. We'll see about that. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let me click on the grid. Let me click on the grid because we need to add the grid command. And the players are probably doing map veto and stuff. And in the moment, we are going to see some nice Dark Inferno action. Dark Inferno, ladies and gentlemen. And they have nice sponsors. They have nice prize pool. So it's pretty sweet. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, 1 second. With the Nightbot, I need to change the grid command. So basically, I need to copy paste something. And I'm all yours. I'm all yours. Okay. Should work. Dark. Grid. Okay, it looks like it works. It's a qualifier. It's a qualifier to the main event, to the big event. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So the games are going to appear here, hopefully, on Flow TV. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Dark Inferno Open Qualifier. Okay. Let me change the stream title. Dark Inferno Open Qualifier. English. Yeah, it's just disgusting. Great. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So we are awaiting the first game. And if the first game is not going to appear quickly. Okay, Big Murphy. Mr. Kaffer Lucas. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, how active is he? Okay, he's not. When was his last game? So he's like one of the players with the lowest MMR I have seen. And he actually played today and the game was 2 minutes long. Why his MMR is so low? Maybe he left? Is he leaving? No. It's not leaving, right? 13 minutes. Yeah, he tried, but Mr. Rampage, 900 MMR Orc was better. Ladies and gentlemen, this is like one of the lowest MMR that I saw in my entire life. 514. Okay, who has the lowest MMR on Warcraft 3 Champions that I can find? So we go to the bottom, to the grass 4. And we sort by MMR. Okay, so we have a few legends here. And I'm saying legends because they are still playing. It's easy to have a lot of MMR and play good, right? So we have 500, 500, 500, 500. Okay. Okay, 112. But this guy won. I hope it wasn't a free win. Show me. Show me your win. It was a free win. The game he won, that was a free win because the guy just disconnected or something. Not like this. Okay, Mr. Ragon, you need to wait for your moment. It was the undead. Mr. Prod by Vary. You need to wait for your moment, sir. It will be fine. From Serbia. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that's fine. That's fine. And let me read the rules. Is it best of 1? I think it's best of 1. Yeah, the first round is best of 1, and later they play best of 3. That's nice. Let me check my Discord really quick. Okay, it's all good. It's all good. Okay, it's all good, ladies and gentlemen. No drama. No drama. That's perfect. I'm all yours. I'm all yours, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, let's go. Let's go. So we have some games. I'm just checking out what Mr. Neo is going to stream. I'm streaming in English, so I can stream the same game, no problem. Okay, so what is the most interesting pair of the first players? Yeah, let's cheer for Mr. Kaffer. Mr. Freeway K game would be interesting. Okay, let's cheer for Mr. Kaffer. Okay, Mr. Pishna is playing. Okay, this game is like the closest one. Okay, so let's watch the close game. Okay, it's 1 minute. Let's watch Mr. Kaffer. How long he can hold being in the Grass League versus Mighty Big Murphy. Mr. Big Murphy is the Makrua card owner. And Mr. Murphy, show me, what do you do versus lower MMR player? Versus lower MMR player, you can try even tower rushing, but you know, you need to know the build order. For example, I don't know the build order. Okay, info, it's Dark Inferno. And let's put the score. The score is 0-0, and this is best of 1. This is best of 1. Perfect. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so on the top left, we have Mr. Murphy, 1900 MMR Undead. I played versus him recently. He didn't scout my Pala Rifle Expo cancellation technology, and because of that, he lost. But he gave me some troubles, and ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Kaffer Lucas has literally 500 MMR, and let's see what he's going to do. For me, I'm not that aware, familiar with lower MMR players. I don't know how they play, but he's making his hero, he's making his footies. So I will try maybe to point out the most important mistakes that he's going to do. So far, it looks good. So far, it looks okay. Maybe base layout looks a little bit weird, but it's a very acceptable base layout. There is no big issues with it. And what is he going to do? Is he going to expand? His opponent is going for the Crypt Lord. It probably means expansion. Yeah, this is Mr. Hold On Boy. Well, nice to see you, by the way. Thank you for the Discord DMs. I have this saying, in Warcraft 3 you can win versus everybody and lose to everybody. So that's definitely a case. And he's expanding. He's expanding. My Water Elemental is sometimes ensnared as well, but we want to avoid and change the aggro. Change the aggro. He was trying to change the aggro. And don't tag with your footy. Tag with the Water Elemental. Nice. Okay, losing one militia to creep is acceptable. How is his macro? Okay, making tower dead early in your base, that's a mistake, because if you are expanding, who knows, maybe he's not expanding. If he's going to pull back the workers, I would respect the tower. And are we pulling back the workers or are we expanding? He's pulling back the workers, so he just wants to play very safe one base. Okay, nothing wrong with that. And now focus on creeping level 3. And creep a small camp now, so he knows that he should creep the small camp. The movement is a little bit slow, so our movement should be more fluent, right? Because this Water Elemental is just wasting time, and he should be in front to take the... No. Second Water Elemental for a green camp is a problem, because we don't have the mana now for the fresh one. His opponent expanded, and yes, because... he's going to play Rifle Caster 1 base. Okay, when Undead goes deep, I would recommend teleporting, I think, because, you know, if you have problems with micro, just teleport. So I would just teleport here, and I would just move this, no problem. Start repairing, this Arcane Tower is important. Okay, we are teleporting, a little bit late, because we would if we are teleporting, we need to keep the Arcane Tower alive, right? We are teleporting for a good reason. And I think this Water Elementals was... Okay. We need to respect our Water Elementals. We need to summon them when necessary, because the problem is they expire. But man, this is not the end of the world. This is okay, but you know, the problem is that we are being passive, so Mr. Murphy can just creep in front of our base. Well, Mr. Tech, yes, I'm a small streamer, so I need to prove myself on the streaming market, okay? Okay, so yes, I take any game, and ladies and gentlemen, Impale, but Surround Mist, or maybe not? Ladies and gentlemen, even 1900 MMR player needs to miss the Surround. And Mr. Tech, can you talk do you understand German language? What Mr. Neo is talking about? Maybe he's talking about something important. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Murphy was trying to surround the Archmage because enemy Archmage had no TP, so Impale Surround threatened a hero kill, but he failed, and Mr. Human is surviving versus 1900 MR player. Of course, the situation looks good for the Undead. His expansion is uncontested. Human is still on one base. Tech timing is acceptable. And what happens here? We have one rifle taken hostage. What human needs to do when human plays one base? We need to do tier 2 Aline, right? So we make second hero. We produce a few rifles. Something went wrong in this base. And we creep our second hero to level 2 maybe? Level 2 point something. And ladies and gentlemen, I have no idea. I don't speak German. Okay, Mr. Tech, now I understand. You just see him talking. Perfect, perfect. Maybe he has delay, but he probably is casting from Flow TV as well. I don't know. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't know what this human is doing here. Okay, the rifleman, freed hit Sam. Do we have a second hero? Second hero is very important, Mr. Kaffer. So I would recommend starting with your second hero. And no. You can't attack. You can't attack. You should be creeping. When you have second hero out, you have the map control. If Undead comes near you, Undead is dead, right? But without the second hero, he may have a problem. So that's what is called macro mistake, right? So he has resources, but he's prioritizing Arcane Sanctum. He's not clicking on the hero. Who knows? Maybe he wants to get a Tavern hero, but I see that he's not reading the game well. And he's summoning Water Elemental. It means that he's going to push. But with the second hero support, he can't push. And this Undead is just going to devour him, I'm afraid. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, and this push will be over. I mean, Mr. Red is just a random. Myself, I would love to always have blue and red, the standard. And yeah, like, you come to the Undead base. You are not coming back from the Undead base, man. And yes, Mr. Kaffer, we need MK. We need MK, sir. We need MK. Start of the game was good. Start of the game was good. I like the start of the game, but without second hero, you basically making the game harder for you than you should, right? Imagine if you just grab this camp, pull militia, 3-4 militia to the expo and Aline. And then there would be a good game plan. Of course, you can still lose, and you will lose versus player much better than you, but that's the game plan. And we need to follow the game plan, and if you use game plan that is good versus somebody on your level, you will win. Because with the good game plan, your opponent will struggle. So that's my educated advice here. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what is happening here? Welcome everybody. So Undead is stacking because he's not afraid of 2 rifles and 1 Archmage. Do we have mana potion? Yes, this Archmage should be dead. We should kill the Archmage. Okay, the body blocks are nice, so Mr. Murphy still got a nice kill, but I think we could go for something more important. And look, Mr. Kaffer, now he's making his MK. And it's late. It's late. Making second hero fast is the most important thing almost ever. I don't know, maybe when we play versus Keeper, we want to go insta tier 3 as Undead or stuff like that, but before the Leech, because we need Destroyers, we don't need Leech that fast, but I have even a hard time to think about an example of such a game. Or such a situation, rather. Okay, so Human is doing now what Human should do before this march across the map. Because, as we can see, supply favors Undead, and Undead has 1700 gold saved in his like gold bank. And ladies and gentlemen, because of that, it's quite problematic for the Human to catch up. Yeah. Okay. So, in other words, Undead will have 25 supply advantage soon. Undead will have hero level advantage. Weekend versus Sharky. Okay, now I understand, Mr. Tech. Thank you for keeping me up to date. Okay, Mr. Sharky, of course, very vocal player. Young player. So yes, let's speed up a little bit. We have the 3-minute delay, and yes, Undead is playing actually Necromancers. Okay, so basically now I can talk about, I don't know if it's a mistake, maybe it's educated, calculated for fun. But when we play versus human like that, we need to get 70 supply and we just need to obliterate the human because we don't want to get human to like tier 3 or something. Okay, hello Mr. Dragby, Makrura for you. Hello Mr. Red, thank you for still watching from Mr. U8 raid. And thank you Mr. U8 for the raid. Thank you Mr. Woodywood for 100 bits. And Mr. Prima, thank you for the prime sub from 1 hour ago. Welcome everybody. Okay, so, oh no, this Archmage, can we block his Staff of Teleportation? Using Staff of Teleportation is a nice ability. And he was creeping his MK and harassing with the Archmage. That's a nice training exercise, you know, to be able to control. But you need to go to the creeps. Help, this MK needs to start attacking. And it's in the big tournaments. Mr. X-Lord, we need Mr. X-Lord back. And from Poland, we need Mr. Terror. Mr. Terror is busy within real life. Okay, MK is on level 3. That's amazing. But yes, supply doesn't lie. Big supply lead for the Undead. And Undead... Oh, he's playing Banshees versus tier 2 human? Why Banshees versus tier 2 human? Are we going to possess some rifles? What's the idea here? Like, Banshees are not good versus tier 2 human. He has Dispel. He's not dealing that much magic damage. Of course, Clap deals a lot of magic damage, but it's MK level 3. With a small supply. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so the push is coming from the human. And let's see about that. Lich is out with the orb. Undead is in the fighting shape. And it's going to be a rough fight for the yellow human. Ladies and gentlemen, one priest goes down. Clap on the Beatles only. We need to clap the fiends. So the clap was premature. And Impale was good by the Undead. And yes, MK, go deep into those fiends. Even though we are losing this game, just focus on amazing clap. There is a mana stealing item on the MK. Steal the mana, just focus on small things. And it's going to be fine. And ladies and gentlemen, as we can see, we don't care about the Banshees. We are still winning because of the supply disadvantage. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the Rifleman goes down. What about the MK? MK has no invul. MK is next, and ladies and gentlemen, Archmage can teleport, but Archmage has nothing. We all knew how this game is going to end, and they are probably talking like, hey, GG. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Murphy is the victor here. Victorious, as expected. I pointed out the mistakes by Mr. Human. I think overall, with some better decisions, he was solid. He was like, you know, he made good build order, he crept. This water elemental usage was questionable, but in general, that was pretty good. Pretty good, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what is happening here? Let's pick the game. Let's pick the game from the list. What interests me? Okay, let's pick the game. So maybe Mr. 84 versus White Funk. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. I met Mr. White Funk in real life. And I see that Mr. Scimitar, are you listening? I saw that action mark advanced. I know that Mr. Scimitar doesn't usually like to be on stream, so I'm not casting the game. And I remember when I lost to Mr. Stikla in Back to Warcraft Weekly, even though I like Mr. Stikla a lot, I was so pissed because I was so close to winning and I screwed up. I had to teleport back and yeah, I still remember this game on Hammerfall because if you think that you can win the game, that you are close, but not close enough, then you get annoyed by yourself that you basically lost. You had the opportunity, the ambition kicks in. And yes, you feel bad. And there is no point to feel bad. We play Warcraft 3 to feel good. It should be, at least in theory, a hobby, right? So that's a little bit from the SaulCoachman. Okay. My beloved Twitch chat. This is how we should treat Warcraft 3. And ladies and gentlemen, let's see who is going to win in this best of one. Accept it. You know, we can lower the blow a little bit. So this White Fang. It's actually best of 3. Okay, it's best of 3. At least according to somebody from a German community. Is somebody listening? Is it best of 3 or best of 1? Round of 16. On the website it says best of 3, but who knows? Ladies and gentlemen, anyway, that's game number 1. Let me focus what is happening here. Mr. 84 is a Death Knight player, like Mr. Spikerid, so they can communicate on this subcoptionals level. Best of 3, thank you, Mr. Tech. So the website is correct. So basically, Happy plays Lich or Criplord versus Human, and Death Knight is a less popular hero. But, you know, some players still prefer it. And, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. 84 is going to harass without creeping, without opening fins. It's Ghoul, DK Ghoul harassment. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, he's going to harass because of the lab creep. He scouted with the Acolyte. Okay, you remember, you can't coil the Rogue Golem, you can steal the item, but if you got too close, you can get surrounded. You play with fire, you can get burned body. But the surround, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Whitefang. I think the surround is here, but Death Knight is trying to free himself. We need Water Elemental. Mamma mia, he's trying to surround, but it's working against him. He's working against him. The Archmage should be the part of surround, maybe. Coil defensively to try to free him. And ladies and gentlemen, Death Knight survives, but a lot of workers are dead. Okay, we have level 2. We have the best item for Mr. Whitefang. We have +6 intelligence. And the Archmage is cancelling the animation. Go, Archmage, go. He blocked himself. And Death Knight survives to see another day. That was a little bit of a tense moment here. Very tense. Okay. Okay, we are coming back to the crime scene. A lot of peasant violence happened here. Mr. Whitefang would like to tag, but he can't with this amount of workers. Are we making a farm here? No farm. I'm still trying to recognize if he's going to expand or not. Looks like one base to me, but we'll see about that. And as we can see, he's just creeping. His opponent is creeping as well, and healing with the Ritual Dagger, and having the Aura on level 2 helps with regen as well. Hello, Mr. Official Hype, the weight is going down, and there is going to be one official way in today a little bit later. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So, there is no expansion. Mr. 84 is probably going to creep. Well, that's a good point, Mr. Bubbles. I think that Mr. Whitefang is a little bit, lost in this game, I played versus him and he almost beat me. I barely won 1-2 in some Raralan tournament. But yes, maybe he's going to expand with just militia. Okay, he's stacking, but his stack is very late. What about the undead? Undead is creeping, but yes, the pressure is here. Graveyard cancel. And ladies and gentlemen, every Acolyte kill is important. Target the Acolytes, Mr. Whitefang, and now he's connecting. Mr. 84 is running. His Death Knight is here. Death Knight can coil the Acolytes, but it's too late, and let's check the amount of Acolytes. Is the Scouting Acolyte alive? Not really. We have 4 Acolytes only, so who knows if we kill more. The tech is finishing. That's not the end of the world. It's of course annoying, and ladies and gentlemen, coil to save one of the ghouls, but Acolytes are slowly dying, and 3 Acolytes in production. That's how many Acolytes we need. And ladies and gentlemen, this tier 2 aggression so far is working. Okay. But yes, tier 1 aggression is going to be Rifle Caster for Mr. Whitefang, but his tech is late, that's bad, but his aggression is grounded, that's good. +6 intelligence is really helping. Item from the Rogue Golem camp. And we should retarget the slow on the Archmage, because then we can threaten the TP. But yes, Mr. 84 is not doing it. Okay, just run, Archmage, run. The Acolytes are back. And Water Elemental is going to be killed before he can kill the Ghoul. And is level 3, not enough. But not denied, experience goes to the Death Knight. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, okay, we are able to save 3 footies. That's nice. So the scroll of region value is going to be nice. Almost grande. Almost grande. Okay, bam, 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 scroll of region. And we are late with tech, so I think I'll just go again across the map and I'll try to cancel the graveyard again. You know you're gonna fight, you plan to micro your lower level units and send them back to the base, so start the shop when you either TP. Yeah, Mr. Bubbles, and all of those actions happened in this game. So Mr. Whitefang had a nice timing, and he even was able now to keep the regen on his Archmage, but what I don't like is that he's not pushing the base. Imagine if you just went through the bottom and canceled the graveyard. Remember that Undead really would like to start making Obsidian statues and destroyers. Mr. Nichu, Makrura. Makrura for you. I keep Makrura in my hand. Makrura card. When I think about Warcraft 3, I just keep it as a good charm. Mr. Tech, thank you for the update for round 16. Okay, so it's best of 1. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Okay, so after this game I'll take a short break to check on the grandfather. It's not going to be a long game, but okay, it may be. I mean, there was there... the Makura here, sorry. I'm so used to seeing Makuras all day that basically the Makura looks normal to me. It's like astronaut that is like in the space for, I don't know, 30 days, and in day 31 he's like, this Earth view from like a window in the International Space Station doesn't look as amazing as day 1. It's still amazing, it's still magnificent. But yes, I have seen plenty of my Kruras. But yes, by the way, in the morning, Mr. Niechu, I was casting a Chinese tournament called like it's like Chinese Back to Warcraft weekly tournament basically, and it's like in the morning, 8 a.m. Saturday. And what happened was basically that they had 2 maps only, and both of them were Makura maps, because they had like very small map pool. So they had Hammerfall and Tide Hunters in this tournament, and I was laughing that they just follow Makura. So maybe, who knows, Makura is trending in China. Ladies and gentlemen, the human, Mr. White Fang, is playing Rifle Caster. He's producing the army, and his opponent is creep jacking him. Orb of Corruption is here. And yes, with Rifle Caster, I don't have much experience. I think that we need to be aggressive. Definitely trending. I think it needs to be aggressive versus this, but Coil Nova is annoying and he can steal our turtle. Okay. Bolt is possible to stop the coil, but what about the Nova? Nova connects, level 7 turtle stolen as expected. You can only bolt 1 hero. Mr. 84, of course, is a favorite to this game. He has much more MMR than his... I mean, not much, but 200, 300 MMR more. And yes, he's slowly getting... online, and Mr. Whitefang is just creeping. Okay, fair enough. But yes, his opponent is creep jacking left and right, and when he's not creep jacking, he's regenerating, so that's also cool. Okay, Murloc Nightcrawler, the big guy, Murgul Marauder, he has the item, and MK, I mean a Death Knight had to pop the Invul, because MK was threatening the kill. Nice micro, but not nice enough, and Dark Ranger effect kills another unit, but Undead Fiends are melting. Remember, there is TP on the Death Knight, but no mana. Supply is even. Level 2 on the MK may help. And Human is still staying on tier 2. Still pumping Rifle Caster. And Undead is just being annoying. Just being annoying. This skeleton was the very unfortunate kill there. And we have 1 destroyer in the air. Bolt on the MK. Are we forcing the TP? Do we have clap? There is bash technology, so no clap. I would consider going club. I mean, it's one base, so there is not that many units, so maybe Bash is better. I don't know. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, is there enough mana? There is not enough mana, and remember that the Death Knight is teleporting. Hello, Gomtrika, kill the Lich, bolt! Oh, the Lich goes down. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Gomtrika with the wall of Makrura. Nice to see you, sir. Makrura for you. Thank you. And look at this. Look at this, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Whitefang is like doing okay-ish. He's not ahead because of the opponent army composition, but killing Lich level 2, this Lich is not creeping now, there is no orb effect, so creeping is much slower, and MK is getting powerful. Big potion of mana, Invul, he's like on nice HP, and ladies and gentlemen, yes, level 3 on the MK is here. There is still item here, right? So I think we should take the item, but Mr. Whitefang forgot. I would go for the Distro Gnolls as well. So yes, we are leaving uncrept camps, so maybe he wants to fight for the top, but okay. Okay, I'm in. Boots of Speed on the MK, Heal Scroll on the MK, what about on the Archmage? Healing... Okay, he's pushing. Okay, he's like, Saul, I'm pushing. Okay, fair enough. But pushing to the undead base is a little bit Monka-esque. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. And when you are pushing, go to the main base. He could get the Lich. He could get the Lich. He doesn't see. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. No, Mr. 84. Mr. 84. Body block. Whitefang body block. Man, if this Lich dies again, that would be a big problem for the undead, but Lich survives, and this push is not hitting, let's say. And what are we going to do versus those abominations, man? Professor Lemes would suggest tier 2 expansion, probably, and playing Rifle Caster. Even with Archmage, it's like a universal tip for Mighty Professor. Universal. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are pushing Proxy Workshop. Okay, so we should kill the destroyers, but it's hard. The heal scroll is still here. MK with a lot of mana. One abomination goes down. Water elemental dispulled nicely. Priests are very fragile. We need to keep them in the bag. Mr. Whitefang is fighting nicely. Yes, target the destroyer. Destroyers, we don't like them as human. One of them dies pretty quickly. We have 1-1 rifles, heal scroll used, but what are we going to do versus 3 abominations? That's the problem when playing tier 2 versus tier 3. Undead has, tier 3 units and human doesn't because of this technological difference, and Coil saves the flying unit, the destroyer, in the last moment. MK, he needs to start using mana. Supply favors the undead. I think that this push is over. I'm afraid that this push is over, but maybe in killing the Death Knight we trust, but Death Knight is just buying healing potions and he survives. Can we kill the destroyers? Not really. There is mana on the Death Knight. Units of Mr. Whitefang are slowly melting, but Whitefang gave Mr. 84 run for his money. He definitely gave him. There's a big mana potion on the MK. Arcane Tower finished, but this Arcane Tower is so fragile, it's just going to melt under magic damage of destroyers. And yes, the coil... Yeah, MK is dead. Maybe not. Yeah, he's dead. And with MK dying, the push is over. And with push being over, I think Mr. Whitefang is going to be eliminated. As they say, it is what it is. Who are those people? Hello, Mr. Riza Owns. Let me explain you. So, back to Warcraft and some sponsors, I guess. They organized Dark Inferno Season 3, and it's a tournament from players from residents or citizens of Germany, Austria, and Switzerland. And Back to Warcraft is casting this in German. And I'm, as a good streamer, I can basically I go for interesting games on Flow TV. So Ladies and gentlemen, of course, yes, that's a good plus. Are you the official English stream? I haven't talked with this about Mr. Neo, but we are in the good terms, so I'm not afraid to cast this as, for example, I was afraid to cast... oh, Big Murphy versus Woody Wood. Ay. That's what we need to see. That's what we need to see. Mamma mia. Is Mr. Neo casting this? I mean, he's casting in German, so I'm going to cast regardless. And he has a co-caster. He has Mr. Fishy as a co-caster from Warcraft 3 history. I met Mr. Fishy in real life. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Woody Wood in action, and it's best of 3, I'm afraid. Why I'm saying why I'm afraid? Because I'm a little bit afraid for Mr. Murphy. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So, Mr. Riza, let me introduce the players, because I know them. So, Mr. Big Murphy, I met him during Raraland 2025, not that long ago, 1 month ago in Dortmund. And he is very easy to remember because he was going through the venue wearing a bathrobe. You know, this piece of clothing that you wear after taking a bath. And this bathrobe has some backstory. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, so he was very easy to remember and he was very friendly and he took Makura and he sent me a picture of as a proof of life. So he's on the map and he likes to play undead. He's ambitious. He's trying to have a good mindset about gaming. But I heard that on his stream he tilts sometimes. Everybody tilts, no problem here. And recently he played versus Blade Zupa and Blade Zupa won. Blade Zupa won. I was casting this game. Mr. Murphy was in the Twitch chat after the game and he said to me, Saul, I understand your advice, because like I was giving him advice like expand, follow him with Criplord, and he said, Saul, I understand it. But you know what, Saul? I don't want it. I don't want this. I want to play standard, so DK ghouls, and I want to find a solution to Blade Zupa strategy with DK ghouls. And yes, Mr. Murphy said that this is his mindset, so let him cook. And now he's playing versus grown-up version of Blade Zupa, because his opponent is making waves in the community, Mr. Riza. His opponent is a very, in some ways, controversial player. I spoke with Mr. Woody Wood about him, and Mr. Toxie knows. Mr. Toxie knows. So, Mr. Woody Wood has a strategy that he plays every time. And the strategy is Solo Blade Master. Yes, Solo Blade Master, but instead of collecting items, he's collecting Taurens. So on tier 3, and yes, it's tier 3, sadly it's best of 3 for Mr. Murphy. The suffering will be long. So yes, he's collecting Taurens, and yes, ladies and gentlemen, he has a little bit better micro, he has better APM, because there is a higher MMR, but not by much. And for the credit of Mr. Woody Wood, you know, he's not tormenting low MMR players. Okay, the steal, he got no, Mr. Murphy is surrounded with wolves. He got himself surrounded. No, he's still surrounded. Okay, it wasn't very bad. He surrounded himself. Ladies and gentlemen, you are scared of mighty Woody Wood if you play versus Woody Wood, so I can feel it, Okay, coil to get level 2. Level 2 will help the aura. So yes, Woody Wood is going... but why Woody Wood strategy? Because Mr. Woody Wood, after he gets his Taurens, he's like to expand, and he tries to get Blade Master to level 6, and win the game with the win condition. There is Blade Master Ultimate, so Blade Storm Laming. And those games, they take like 40-50 minutes. And I saw him banking 3,000 gold. And some player may say that is like a tormenting other players. And some others say, Saul, this is what they play in FFA. Mr. Woody Wood is playing FFA strategy in 1v1. So there is a lot of haters of Mr. Woody Wood, and it's a lot of players like me that say, okay, I can see how it's annoying, but he's playing on his MMR, on the same account, he's not smurfing, everybody knows him, he's playing always the same, he likes to sit in his towers and get the Blade Storm. If you can't counter him, you are going to lose to him with pain, with a lot of pain. So, ladies and gentlemen, yes. So, as we can see, this Blade Master player knows how to use Windwalk. And I know that, for example, Professor Lemes is enraged by Mr. Woodywood. So, Professor Lemes hates to play versus Woodywood. How does he do versus Polar Rifle? Terrible, Mr. Riza. And what is the reason? Because I won versus him, so... So, in Back to Warcraft Weekly. So, yes, if Polar Rifle player have a clean micro, the tier 2 alien with the proxy workshop, you make mords inside of the base, and you can heal the mords, and yes, it should be like a build order win, basically. But if you suck with the micro, then you may have a problem. And also, I lost to Woodywood in my career a few times, but I think I have more than 50%. And yes, Professor Lemes even lost to Woodywood, and then Professor Lemes got enraged. And enraged Professor Lemes, it's scary. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so that's the introduction. As we can see, Double Tower and Totem is here. By the way, Woodywood played versus Grabby. And Grabby, I remember, Grabby was like... What did Professor say? Well, let me do my best interpretation. It was like, dude! Do you have fun with this, dude? Why you sit in towers, dude? I think that was my interpret. I think that's what happened in this game. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, Mr. Darkness. Nice to see you. Okay, let's go, Woodywood. Okay. Well said. Professor Lemon. Oh, the item. Okay, Blade Master is here. What about Grabby? Hello, Mr. Jinvar, by the way. Mr. Jinvar is usually summoned by Blade Masters because he's the orc player. So, yes, ladies and gentlemen. And you know, if you play versus Woodywood, I can see that you can get enraged. And let me not even start about Woodywood YouTube. Let me not even start about Woodywood YouTube. No. The Woodywood YouTube channel, it adds spicy to all of this. So, the Woodywood YouTube channel is... well, Mr. Jinvar, if you don't know Woodywood YouTube, first time I saw it, man, it's like basically if you see Dexter Morgan, so Dexter from like a Dexter TV show, Miami guy, and he makes vlogs, and after making the vlog from like the killing, he also makes vlog from like visiting the guy that is not longer with us, like family, and asking them questions. Like that's like a torture, man. So basically, Mr. Woodywood has a lot of videos on his YouTube when somebody got enraged and was like trash talking him, and basically he was like. It's like a journey through all of this trash talk, and versus one player he was even death threatening him on Discord, on Gym Discord, and there is like a lot of reactions from the community to these death threats. Even Mr. Barron was there as a gym moderator in this video, so so yes, Mr. Woodywood is like. Yes, so the problem with playing versus Woodywood that if you lose your control, you will get on the YouTube. So, so yes, ladies and gentlemen, and I mean he's not active on YouTube anymore, but it's a funny kicker to all of these weird, weird things. And ladies and gentlemen, those are the Taurens, and those are the towers, and the suffering is going to start soon. Okay, I'm a subscriber of Mr. Woodywood. Let me see. Oh. I have him, ladies and gentlemen. 10 moves ago. My opponent got banned on Discord. That's my favorite. It's not that many videos, but that's the one. And he has like an intro. Okay, Mr. Roa, there is a grid just for you. Okay, no problem. I know that Mr. Roa is usually looking for the grid. It's usually grid command, Mr. Roa. We need to practice our memory. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So then you just know. It's in the stream title. So yes, that's the YouTube channel of Mr. Woodywood. Recommended, and you know what to do if you play versus Woodywood. You just smile. Okay, Devlord, the Dreadlord as a third hero. Okay, what is happening in this game? We are playing one base Frostworms. I mean, the idea to sleep the Blade Master is cool, but Spirit Walkers can dispull the sleep, so... And there is the Shredder, okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we can Coil Nova the Spirit Walkers, that's nice, and they take more damage, right, in the Spirit Walker form. And Mr. Woodywood is just enjoying his time here. Okay, the Spirit Walker goes down, but he gets revived immediately. And this game, yes, it's a journey through suffering, basically. Journey through suffering. And denied. No experience for you, and when Undead goes away, there will be one Spirit Walker with 200 mana or 250 mana. I think this Tauren is coming back soon. Or at least he should. But ladies and gentlemen, what is very good versus Taurens, of course, Frostworms. And the idea of Mr. Murphy is to make mid-wagons. By the way, I had that, okay, this Tauren is not getting revived. I mean, maybe that was dangerous position, but I don't know how long the corpse is on the ground. I think he's coming back. That's why he's got good at his YouTube. He remember when where the victims are buried, Kappa. Rows of skeletons. And why Undead doesn't go Firelord? But yes, ladies and gentlemen, look at this beautiful blue dragon. Okay. Is Mr. Woodywood laming? He's not lame. He's waiting for the Drake! He's waiting for the Frostworms, I think. Is he waiting for the Frostworm? No. Frostworm takes forever to build. Okay, there is one mid-wagon. By the way, Mr. Toxi, do you remember our 200 IQ idea? Toxi, you remember? So, in order to keep the mid-wagon alive, we had an idea to make, like, by Zeppelin, attack the trees, make a hole in the trees, and put Zeppelin there, so the Blade Master with Invul can kill it. Because what Mr. Woodywood does versus mid-wagons, he just buy one Invul, and he kills the mid-wagon with the Invul, and he does it all the time. So all of your mid-wagons is basically a trap. But if you can pick the mid-wagon in the trees, and just attack from the trees, and you have air support, right? You have air support with Frostworms, so he's going to be fine, the mid-wagon. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Woodywood is looking for some units, for some freebies. Okay, that's the pure suffering, man. Pure suffering. I don't think you need Firelord versus this as Undead. Mr. Drinvar, do you know that Dark Ranger is bugged? With Dark Ranger, the corpses are disappearing but not fast enough, so you can resurrect. And Wand of Necromancy is interesting. It's interesting, but you can revive one of your units as well. So maybe Road of Necromancy is not that good. And with Firelord, you just evaporate the corpses. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, so as we can see, Mr. Woodywood is getting his FFA form, he's adding more towers, and Mr. Murphy didn't want to expand, he wanted to counter this with the Frostworms, and you know what this Blade Master is doing? He has the Invul, he's ready to click on this mid-wagon. He's ready to click on this mid-wagon with the power of the Invul. Okay, mid-wagons are expensive. Oh, we have the Zeppelin now. Okay, but Zeppelin can be killed by the Blade Master as well, so we need to make this hole in the trees, man. And another mid-wagon. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that's painful. That's torture. That's a torture, man. Okay, Mr. Undead decided to check how many towers we have in the main base of Mr. Woodywood. And there is still a lot of towers. We have Freezing Breath on the way. And, yes. Okay, those Spirit Walkers are out of position. Sleep the TC. Nice, 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 nice. Spirit Walkers, these pulled. There's a lot of freebies. What is Woodywood doing? He's attacking the altar. I don't understand why he's crossing the map. I don't know, Mr. Gomtrika, what to do with one base. I don't know what to do with one base versus this. Woodywood is teleporting back after dealing half damage to the shop. Okay. At some point I need to take a short break to check on my grandfather, but this game can take a long time. Woodywood versus Big Murphy. How do you spell Murphy? Murphy. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Woodywood, Mastauren guy. Is my title okay? Yes, my title is okay. Beautiful. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so now Mr. Big Murphy is like, okay, I have mass frostworms, I like to expand myself, but what Mr. Woodywood and Blade Zupa, what they have in common is that they like to make Trollbat Raiders as anti-expansion technology. And because of that, ladies and gentlemen, I'm a little bit afraid that Mr. Big Murphy will have problem with this expansion. Woodywood is creeping. I would like to remind you that he likes to finish games with his ultimate, so he is getting level 5 with a grin on his face. And he plays Blade Master Mirror Image. I want Big Murphy to win. I mean, I think you need to expand. I think you need to expand to have a chance. If you don't have like Omega good micro, like if you don't have like 2100 plus MMR, then you can be trapped with this one base play. And yes, a 17-minute expansion is pretty late, especially because well, Mr. Riza is the like at the start I was a hater. I was a hater of Mr. Mr. Woodywood. And then I became a fan of Woodywood, and then Lemes was trash-talking Woodywood, and then I was talking about Woodywood on my stream, and then I felt sorry, and I DM'd Mr. Woodywood, and we are fine, and we like each other. Mr. Woodywood yesterday donated like 1,500 bits. 1,500 bits, so thank you for that, and I see the point of Woodywood. This is what he likes to play in 1v1. This is his strategy. He's not going to push early. He's just laming in this position. Woodpeeled. Man, I had time to get married, have children, see them die, and still the same Woodywood game. It's just 17 minutes in, but look. Okay, revive. Okay. Mr. Riza, like, let me tell you, if you play versus this, it's like... like, look. So yes, but I try to stay open-handed. Using one hero to win the whole game, not allowing your opponents to interact with you, it's not a strategy, it's abusing the game mechanics. Mr. Avant, I think that there are hard counters to Mr. Woodywood with every race. That's why Mr. Woodywood MMR is not, skyrocketing. But it's similar with Blade Zupa. If somebody doesn't know Blade Zupa, he can get trapped by the craziness of Blade Zupa item collecting strategy, right? So yes, Mr. Woodywood. Okay, split. It's like Blade Zupa-esque. Okay. But yes, we like Firelord. We like Firelord here. Okay. Or this a pro tourney or plebs. Everybody can join from Germany, Austria, and Switzerland. So no pure plebs. Okay, what is the question? Define plebs in Warcraft 3. Kappa. Ooh, Frost Armor. Okay, free. Remember, Woody Wood likes to get experience. He likes to get experience, right? He likes to get experience on his Blade Master. TikTok. Yeah, the time for level 6 is coming. The time for level 6 is like the clock is ticking for level 6, and another expansion is on the way. So yeah, like versus Woody Wood, when you play one base, you can't allow that. You can't allow that. You need to be able to cancel the expo. And as we can see, Frostworms are not carrying. And look who is coming. Look. Okay. He's staffing or teleporting? Staffing. Look, he survived on 1 HP. All of those Trollbat Raiders for nothing. Armor level 1 plus the... No, but it's here. The Blade Master is here. The Frostworm. This Frostworm has plans. This Frostworm wanted to start the family. But yes, 3 Trollbat Raiders. And what about the Destroyer? Destroyer is dead and Blade Master is getting closer and closer to level 3. Is level 6. Mr. Moonstone, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's a cool initiative. And they pay good money. This tournament, they have sponsors. That's a good tournament. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Maybe one day they will hire me as an official caster. I never been hired in my life as a caster, so... It's always... I mean, hired. Don't need to have money, but yes, invited. I got invited to Polish LAN, we can say, even though I wrote first. But yes, Polish one was tough. That was a tough tournament to cast. How much is your fee, Mr. Moonson? I'm just starting, so no fee is fine. I would love to cast something offline. Like I remember when I came back from Rara Land number 3 1 year ago. Oh, Mr. Maro, nice to see you, Mr. Maro. How are you doing? I hope you are doing fine. Nice to see you, sir. I'm casting Woody Wood, so you don't even see this in 4v4, Mr. Maro. Mr. Maro is a 4v4 player. You see sometimes Taurens in 4v4, from what I do remember. This laming, man. This laming. Okay, so, okay, we have Carrion Swarm versus this. Hello, Mr. German Figo. Hello, Mr. Figo 7777. Nice to see. Okay, this expansion may survive. Looks like Todd base. Yes, if you don't know, Mr. But there is this Invul, this freaking Invul. Invul Imba. Okay, denied Acolyte. Sleep. The Windwalk duration is so long. And he's actually teleporting. He doesn't want to get nuked. And what is happening here? This blade is like Houdini. Okay, let's speed up this a little bit. You know the drill. You know the drill. Okay, only 2,000 gold by Mr. Woody Wood. But he has his another expansion. And the amount of gold. Hello, Mr. Baskill, by the way. Nice to see you. Sorry for not greeting you before. Is it true that there is no King of the Hill tonight? By Mr. Baron, because Mr. Baron is busy suffering from success / making money as a lawyer, as a good lawyer. Yes, Mr. Baron, the tournament organizer, is busy with his in real life work preparation. So there is no King of the Hill. And we have Dark Inferno and Blade Zupa-esque strategy. And I get a Flight Instinct. Well, Mr. Darkness is level 6, so... Okay, by the way... Mr. Murphy had enough. He had enough. And you know what, Mr. Murphy? Are we playing... Secret Valley! Who is ready for some Secret Valley action? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, before we go to this game, I need to check on my grandfather. We are only 6 minutes behind, and yes, I'm going to cast this, but I need to check on my grandfather, so like 3 to 4 minutes AFK, guys. You know Woody Wood YouTube channel, so you have plenty things to do. And yes, I hope that Mr. Murphy will stay strong. 1 second. Be right back. Sorry. Sorry for Omega long break. Hello, Mr. NTDNI. Sorry, guys, for Omega long break. And Mr. Murphy, how do you feel? I had to make a supper dinner for my grandfather, so sorry for that, ladies and gentlemen. I just had to do it. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are behind. Let's go. And Mr. Murphy feels okay. Sorry for the break. Thank you for everybody that waited. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm all yours. I'm done with in real life for today. It should be fine. Ladies and gentlemen, and now Mr. Big Murphy, you are going to relieve the tragedy, okay? Aye. Mr. Murphy is a strong player, Mr. Roa. What is your MMR, Mr. Roa? Do you play Warcraft 3? This one is 100% depression mode. We saw the game number 1. Mr. Murphy, you need to try expansion, I think. It's much easier. Okay, the score 1-0 for Mr. Woodywood. Okay. Let's go. On the bottom left, ladies and gentlemen, as a day job. Okay, so what is your MMR then? On the bottom left, ladies and gentlemen, we have Mr. Woodywood. We know the drill. On the top right is Mr. Big Murphy, and Mr. Murphy. I used to beat Woody with I remember what you told me, Mr. Murphy, that you want to do it with standard, and Mr. Murphy, good luck. Good luck. Maybe check a replay of somebody that won versus Woodywood with standard, because I don't know how, you know. Maybe he's just higher MMR than you, so he has a little bit better micro. Well, this one ain't standard. It's is it Tower Rush? Is it Tower Rush? It looks like Leech Tower Rush, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, okay. This is not a standard game. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so Woodywood, as usual, is crossing the map, and looks like Mr. Murphy is going to try some fancy Tower Rush. Okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are playing Frost Armor first. Okay, Frost Armor first to keep the Finns alive. Hello, Mr. Pac-Man, nice to see you. Sorry for the long break, guys. I had to produce the dinner supper for my grandfather, and I thought that it was already done. So sorry for that, but it's on me. It's on me. My mistake. Sorry. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So we are crossing the map. We have the Acolyte with us. We have Sacrificial Skull to make Blight and to start making towers. Mr. Woodywood is usually responding with Barrack, believe it or not. And ladies and gentlemen, we need more Finns. We need more Finns. The one tower, the watchtower, is in trouble. And is this tower going to finish? I don't know what happened to the Ziggurat. Okay, cancel. Was Ziggurat cancel? We'll see about that. And the Lich is in trouble. And ladies and gentlemen, this Blade Master, he's thinking about one thing only. He's thinking about getting the Lich. And yes, this Ziggurat was in the burrow position. The tower rush is not looking that good. And Mr. Big Murphy, aggression is stopped. Lich is coming back from the altar. It's only 33 seconds. Not that long. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, this tower rush doesn't look too good, I'm afraid. But Mr. Murphy is not giving up. He's not giving up. He knows that his opponent has no... Mr. Murphy, maybe try with Firelord? Maybe try with Firelord? Next time, because the Soulburn ability is pretty good to control the Blade Master as well. But yes, this burrow is the problem here. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, Lich is coming back with some Frost Armor. Okay, on the Acolyte. Nice micro, but Ziggurat cancelled. Okay, Lich needs to use Frost Armor on himself, on herself, itself, okay. Another Acolyte is here, and the burrow still connects, and Mr. Woodywood is still making his Spirit Walkers. Ladies and gentlemen, this tower rush is intensifying. Let's go. Okay, the burrow is... this burrow, what's the current score? The score is right, it's 1-0 for Mr. Woodywood, the Orc. With Criplord are the Summon plus Tower. That's a good idea as well, Mr. Riza, and Criplord as a strength hero is much more tanky. But yes, I don't have experience with this. I would like to have experience, but I just don't, and yes, this tower is too close. And yes, sadly we can't cast Frost Armor on the structures, because we would love to cast it, and we need to body block, because the Windwalk is possible. Speaking of Windwalk, the Fiend killed by the burrow, at least no experience. And ladies and gentlemen, usually the score is wrong, Mr. Dan the Polar Bear, so don't worry. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, and the Lich will bite the dust again. Bite the dust, will die. Ah, mamma mia, grande madonna. Not like this. Okay, we are healing the Blade Master. Mr. Big Murphy is not giving up, but as we can see, the Demolisher is the natural option for Mr. Woodywood. And this... this burrow is dealing damage left and right. And yes, these burrows just have fun, man. Those peons are like, hey man, We are doing so well. Why he's not attacking the ziggurat? Ah, maybe he wants to cancel. He wants to cancel. Mr. Woodywood is in control here. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Lich is back for the third time. Leaves the altar. Blade Master is doing fine. Look at him. Boots of speed, staff. And Mr. Murphy says enough. Saul, we want Italian introduction again. Well, when Senoro Spycrido is here, I can do it, so he can rate me. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, I don't know this gentleman. Anybody from the German community? Oh, okay, or Austrian community. SPX Rigetti. I don't know him. The Italian introduction. I'm trying to be a better streamer. Very good player. Mr. Steve was one says. Okay. So I think I'm going to cast Woodywood versus very good Orc because it can provide very crazy games. Let me see what Back to Warcraft is doing. Back to Warcraft is talking. Beautiful. He was part of ASLM back in the days. Mr. Tetster, I'm a zoomer of Mastershaft. What do you mean? What is SLM? SLM Meisterschaft. Okay, so he was the part. You mean he was playing there, or organizing, or casting? Woodywood is entertaining. Yes, he is for the viewers. Yeah, playing. Okay. So good OG Orc, and ladies and gentlemen, let's follow Mr. Woodywood. And this time we have almost no delay. And this time he plays versus somebody that is good. Well, Mr. Baskill as a Night Elf in the Twitch chat says Saul. Mr. Woodywood is pure suffering. Okay, let me restart the score. It's 0-0. I mean restart. Change is the right word. Changing the score. And let me change the stream title and we Gucci. Woodywood Mastauren versus... So this gentleman name is SPX Rigetti. I will call him Rigetti. Okay. That is the best I can do. So, ladies and gentlemen, on the bottom left, we have the Orc that has one goal. Winning versus Woodywood. If you remember, in the previous Dach Inferno qualifier, Mr. Woodywood played against Francis, 4v4 Francis. Hello, Mr. Verdi, Secret Valley. This map is not present on BNet, so Mr. Verdi, as a BNet player, may remember this map from the past, because this Secret Valley 2.0, I'm a new player for Warcraft 3, because I have been playing only since 3 years, and or 4. Or 3.5 years, and for me Secret Valley 2.0 is how the Secret Valley always look like, because I don't remember the original Secret Valley. If you don't know, there was this trend of refreshing maps similar to CSGO, and that some maps were polished, refreshed, changed a little bit. So basically, ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be Blade Master Mirror. It's interesting. I reached 5 times 600 MMR on BNet. Congratulations, Mr. Verdi. Nice. Let's go, Woody. Mr. Verdi, do you think that there is MMR inflation? Because I think there is some MMR inflation on BNet and on Warcraft 3 Champions, actually. But my MMR is staying in one spot, so what do I know? Kappa. But I got 5k MMR with random, and I barely got 5k MMR with my main Pala rifle some time ago, so I think they are tinkering with the MMR system. Mr. Gomtrika says, I played versus Sideback in the days on Secret Valley, I didn't even kill a skeleton. No TC, Grand Mirror, Mr. Figo, it's Blade Master Mirror, and... let's see what Mr. Woodywood is going to do versus that. His opponent is creeping with a Windwalk. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, in Warcraft Champions, 2,100 maybe, 2,200. I don't think so, maybe small, but overall it's pretty stable. If you reach 5,600 and lose to MMR, Blade Zupa minus 50, gonna be lost. Okay, so if you lost versus some lower MMR. But I got my random to 5k. I got random to 5k, so... I thought that's why we have some inflation, but we'll see, I need to play more on my main Pala Rifle account. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Woodywood is not creeping, Mr. Woodywood is harassing, and look at this burrow position. This burrow position is too far. And Mr. Woodywood is trapped, but there is an opening. Mr. Rigetti didn't plan his base right. He was making lumber mill in order to block his war mill, sorry, to block his base, but there was an opening on the left. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you don't plan your base layout right, and now he's blocking with double burrow. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, you can't go through this. This is pretty solid obstacle, okay? So yes, this is also true, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, what is happening here? Boots of Speed, Staff of Tele acquired, and Mr. Rigetti is also on level 1, and Mr. Woodywood is almost here too. Not really, they are both taking pretty quickly. And as we can see, Dance of Appearance misses. But ladies and gentlemen, there is some aggression, and you know what? Blue Blade Master has no boots, and the base layout is blocked. He can't go to the safety of his base. And there is no speed scroll. He can't go, right? Yeah, he can't go. He wanted to use the dust, okay? But Mr. Woodywood is damaged as well, so we can just stay close to the burrows, and that's fine. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? Look at Mr. Woodywood. He likes to get lumber, that's for sure. And he will start his double Tauren Totem. Double Tauren Totem. As we can see, we have concrete. It will be fine. Okay, remember, Mr. Toxie, that last time, okay, we are stuffing back, that last time Mr. Francis had to sweat a little bit in order to beat Woodywood. Okay, and level 2 is here, so Mr. Woodywood can't win the fight. He can threaten the last hit, but his opponent is smart about this. But yeah, last hit goes to Woodywood, the first experience. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, there is a tower, and there are Taurens, and concrete is almost done. So those grunts are not going to be a problem. And ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be tier 2 army as you usually play in the Orc Mirror. So Raiders, Kodobis, Spirit Walkers and some grunts. I don't know about this. Wait, he plays Taurens versus Orc 2? Yes, sir. If I would try hard on Warcraft Champions, maybe I could compete some level, but I play some like Binet, mostly I get destroyed, but on Binet I can play 1000 games without nerves. Yeah, Binet is more chill, this is true. So yes, but Mr. Verdi, until you try on Warcraft Champions, you won't know, yeah? And for example, myself, I'm now losing MMR on Warcraft Champions instead of gaining. This is Fountain of Dark Inferno, Mr. Baskill. I'm casting the qualifier. Dark. Okay, so Mr. Woodywood, he needs some time. He's making this ultimate unit composition. And there is a big mana potion here. Do we like big mana potion on level 1 Shadow Hunter? I don't know. I have mixed feelings. That's for sure. The Tauren totems are here. Tier 3 is almost done. Orc is staying the normal orc. Hello, fellow boomer. Mr. Riza, you don't know Verdi. Let me Google Mr. Verdi. He's like good in StarCraft 2. Very good. So, Wikipedia, StarCraft. Do I remember you, Mr. Verdi? Well, Verdi. Okay. Nice picture, Mr. Verdi. It says rail. As a different player. Okay, I don't know, Mr. Verdi, if you have. Okay, I don't know why this I can't find. So, Mr. Verdi, if I misremember, sorry, but I think I was googling Mr. Verdi some time ago. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, don't Google SaulApeman. There is nothing there. Just Makruras, just beautiful Makruras. Ladies and gentlemen, you know what that Taurens, they have nice pulverized damage, and it's AoE damage. So I'm not sure about playing mass melee versus Taurens. I thought that versus mass Taurens we can play like mass Kodobist, Makrurasi, and yes, a lot of Kodos, and we can just devour the Taurens. There was a game between Woodywood and Harström during the Harström coaching, live coaching by Mr. Grabby. And Mr. Grabby got basically very excited about telling Hardstrom what to do. He was like, don't eat the Taurens immediately. Damage the Taurens and eat them with Kodos because the digestion is too long. Ay, ay, ay. Did Hardstrom give up on Warcraft 3 Champions? Warcraft 3, yes. And he was asked on stream and he said that he lost interest. But I think the real answer is that he played Human, and we all know that Human is the hardest race to play. And that's the fault of the game design. Ladies and gentlemen, very nice surround of the Spirit Walker of Mr. Woodywood. And remember that when Spirit Walkers are in ethereal form, they can receive a magic damage. Magic damage, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this. Creeping with Taurens feels good. As human player, let me tell you that creeping with Gryphons feels very good because of this magic damage versus heavy armor. So yes, Mr. Hardstrom is not playing Warcraft 3 anymore. He had nice numbers. I mean, by viewership, you know. But he just lost interest, and you know, he's making YouTube content with StarCraft 2. He's like, you know, I was checking out his channel a little bit. He has nice views there, so maybe he would just wanted to focus on the Warcraft. At least he got to play every race. He didn't play Undead, so that was sad. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Rigety has level 3 Shadow Hunter. That's very good. And now Mr. Woodywood is getting creepjacked before he has important upgrades. By the way, this like old school, I mean, okay, very experienced Tauren players, they always tell me, Saul, with Taurens you don't upgrade damage, because most of the damage comes from Pulverize. You just upgrade armor and revive. The Tauren is back. Don't worry, but Creepjack was quite annoying. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Woodywood is still in this game. The supply is almost even. There is no expansion for the Blue Orc. And Blue Orc is spamming Kodobees. So he's not that familiar with Mr. Woodywood, but he's getting hero levels. He's getting items. He's getting... Sobi Mask on the Shadow Hunter. That's amazing. Yes. But, you know, Grab is making another tournament, so maybe more other streamers will come to Warcraft 3. The more the better, right? I need to go to Bora Bora at some point, Kappa. So more viewers, the better. If you don't know, Bora Bora is like a meme, a vacation direction, because it's like the most expensive place to go, but the meme is that Makruras, they originated from Bora Bora. By the way, if you know somebody that goes to Bora Bora, I would like to smuggle Makrura card to Bora Bora. That's like my dream. So yes, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, Mr. Duwont. Nice to see you. How tall are you, Ape? My name is Saul, but yes, you can call me A. It's all in my Excel sheet with the weight. I'm 196 centimeters and 6 feet 5 inches in bringing Makura home. Mr. Toxie. Okay, I'm very thankful for the chair goal. So let's start small. Okay. Thank you for all of the support, the community. So yes, I'm pretty tall. And there's a lot of tall people in Warcraft 3. Mr. Tox is one of them. Mr. Taesiok is one of them as well, of course. Mr. Williams, Mr. Tedster, Mr. Godfather. It will be fine. No, I don't want to be stuck on Bora Bora, man. Probably there's no good fiber there. Streaming from Bora Bora, that would be interesting. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what is happening here? We are accumulating a lot of Taurens. That is good, but our opponent is creeping, and the Shadow Hunter on level 5 is a game changer. The power of Heal Wave is amazing. And ladies and gentlemen, as we can see, Mr. Rigety is going to try to devour all of the Taurens. Mr. Woodywood is like, man, you can creep as much as you want. My goal is to start the new city. Let's start the new city, let's start the towers, let's start Tiny Great Hall. This is where I'm going to live. This is my Bora Bora. And I'm going to start a civilization here. Okay, civilization, a new colony. Okay, so the question is, Mr. Rigetti, are you going to stop this or are you going to counter-expand? Let's see about that. Mr. Murphy was trying, but he wasn't able to stop the expansion. And look at this, Mr. Woodywood has this plan. He's like, okay, Mr. Orc, you know that I know that you go across the map and I know where to attack, so it hurts you. So the Kodobis were in trouble. And speaking about Kodobis being in trouble, do you remember how Mr. Woodywood was killing mid-wagons? And he's basically recreating the same idea. But Kodobis, they are more tanky than mid-wagons. But ladies and gentlemen, this orb is proccing left and right. And ladies and gentlemen, the Taurans are in the defensive position. And the fight is going to start. Ladies and gentlemen, the big fight is going to start, but we have tower support. Okay, how many towers are going to be basically devoured? And towers are pretty good versus Kodobis, but everything is under a Spirit Link effect. But look at this pulverized damage. The pulverized damage is crazy. Mr. Woodywood, he just wants to open the Kodobis. He attacked the wrong one. Okay, 1, 2... Okay, I see 2 Taurans, 3 Taurans now inside of the Kodobis, and the blue orc is trying to disengage, but this fight went good for Woodywood, and I would even say that Mr. Woodywood is winning. And one second. Sounds. Okay. For some reason the sound is quite low from the game. See about that. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so how many Taurans are taken hostage? 3, and one of them is on a red HP. Blue Orc getting owned. I don't know what went wrong in this game. That's Mr. Woodywood craziness. Can Blue Worker resurrect Yellow Tauren? Sadly not, Mr. Avant. You need to be the owner of the corpse, so to speak. You need to be the owner. Okay, what's now? So Mr. Woodywood has the vision. Where is the Blade Master? Blade Master is chasing another Blade Master. Okay, fair enough. And yes, he has one goal only, to get on those Kodobis. Invul popped, so what can stop this Blade Master damage? I don't know about that. The Taurans are connecting, but remember, now we are fighting. Okay, why he's going back? Is he going for the heal scroll? Invul and TP. Okay, that was a very fast shopping. And ladies and gentlemen, again, 3 Taurans are taking hostage. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what is happening here? The Blade Master, is the Invul ready? I think that Invul is not ready. There is cooldown between Invuls, and ladies and gentlemen, this time the Yellow Orc took more damage, but Mr. Woodywood still has supply advantage, but 15 of his supply inside of the Kodobis, so I would say that it was even fight. And look at this, the Blue Orc is healing so efficiently in the fountain. That's great. That's great, ladies and gentlemen. That's just great. Yes, that's not great, but we have also Shadow Hunter, right? Okay, I know where the problem was with audio. Okay, you should be able to listen to Warcraft 3 much better. Sorry about that. Okay. Okay, if Warcraft is going to be too loud, tell me, so I will fix that. We will hear during the big fight, and the Blue Orc is still tier 2, so ladies and gentlemen, Tiny Great Hall is not possible. Okay, so that's the audio of Warcraft. Let's listen to the units fighting. Okay, the Kodobis needs to be open. It's like I'm casting like National Geographic movie about nature. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the Yellow Blade Master is the apex predator here. And he just wants to feast on those Kodobis. What about the Taurans? Taurans are getting reduced heavily. But there is no Firelord to stop the corpses. And because of that, towers are coming back. But they don't have enough damage to threaten the blue orc. The yellow orc. The blue orc, sorry. Blade Master is back. He wants to open those Kodobis, but he can't. And what about Mr. Toxi now? It's looking bad. Yes, Mr. NTDI, and I can cook Bigos as well. Level 6 on Shadow Hunter. The ultimate is not grande, but level 6 is good on its own. And Kodobis, they are so tanky, and Yellow Blade Master needs to run back. He's detected, but he's away. Ladies and gentlemen, that was terrible fight for Mr. Woodywood, and I think that Mr. Woodywood is not ahead in this game anymore. He's not killing much. Kodobis again are tanky. And hey, fellow Mr. Changer, thank you for the raid. Thank you, Mr. Changer, again for bringing the scope match from Korea to Germany and sending me to Poland. Thank you for all of the support, sir, and I hope you had a nice stream. And Mr. Changer, please, can you remind me, are you already qualified? Are you already qualified to Dark Inferno? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, and what do you think about Mr. Woodywood's strategy? So, ladies and gentlemen, what is going to happen now? I think Mr. Woodywood decided that he can't win the fight, and he's just going to lame. I wouldn't have been, but I declined the invite. Okay, Mr. Changer is busy. I can see that. Yeah, no time in real life is coming for all of us. So, ladies and gentlemen, yes. Mr. Woodywood is just transitioning into Cuba. Mr. Changer has some Cuba experience, so yes, ladies and gentlemen, as we can see, we have some harassment here. And this game is going to take some time. Let's go to the 3-minute delay. Because yes, as we can see, the fighting spirit in Mr. Woodywood is quite low, and I think he would like to expand on another spot, but he can't really. Because the blue orc is keeping eye as he should, and look at this Shadow Hunter trying to protect the workers. Is this Shadow Hunter strong enough to protect himself from Blade Master? We'll see about that. And is there ensnare? Why no ensnare? Okay. Thank you for the raid again, Mr. Changer. Thank you. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, lame for lame, but look how many towers Mr. Woodywood has, so the Blue Blade Master needs to go back. And the men are just running. And more towers are on the way. Ah, that's Torment. Okay, so Blue Orc should expand on 2 more spots and just camp until he mines out everything, maybe? Maybe that's the plan? I don't know. What I do know, ladies and gentlemen, that Mr. Woodywood is trying to get level 6 by killing peasants. That's his plan, and with Orb of Lightning, this is a psychological war. Yes, indeed. Lamer versus Lamer. That's the best Warcraft free action that can be. Okay, Lamer versus Lamer. Look at this. Again, there is a connection. Another peon. And you know what this Blade Master going to do? He's just going to change the location. He's like, okay, peons, are you away from home? Sit down. Come on. Free Murloc on the left, blue main base. Yes, but he doesn't give experience and no big item as well. So we are just running back, I guess, to the safety of the base to get some mana. And ladies and gentlemen, look at this mass Kodobis. Mr. Woodywood is going for Witch Doctor. First thing first, to have vision, and second is to make a very efficient healing, I presume. Just a few towers. Hello, Mr. TTV Criticism. How are you doing? Nice to see you. FIFA Sports. Welcome. And yes, I'm casting Dark Inferno, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome, everybody. And this is a pretty crazy game. But, ladies and gentlemen, the Blue Orc had enough. He has 80 supply and he's pushing. I'm doing well as well. This game is crazy. And Mr. Woody Wood, he wants to get this level 6 by killing peasants, and he will fight the burrow now. The question is how resilient the orc base is. With Shadow Hunter support, we have so much mana. The Sobi Mask is here, and ladies and gentlemen, what is happening here? More towers. But ladies and gentlemen, the main base will die. The main base will die. Mr. Woody Wood, he's attacking the burrow. Look at the difference in the bases, basically. So Woody Wood has problem to kill one burrow, while the blue orc is actually connecting nicely. Mr. Woody Wood with not enough towers, and I'm afraid for the all Woody Wood fans that this game is not going to end well for Mr. Woody, because this base will die. But ladies and gentlemen, level 6 for Mr. Woody Wood. It means laming. Is he going to kill this with ultimate? I think he wants to. The blue orc is teleporting back because this base is empty. Pretty smart move. And do we have a tip? He's using ultimate in the middle of everything. Here's scroll use. Ladies and gentlemen, he didn't go to spirit form. I think he should go to ethereal form. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Woody Wood with a nice ultimate. Have you ever seen that dense blade storm surrounded with all of those units? Man, that was dense. The density of the units. He didn't kill that much, but ladies and gentlemen, this Bladestorm will be remembered. Does Bladestorm work on banished units? I don't think so. That will be my guess, but I haven't tested it. And are we... Okay, he needs to kill the shop. Okay, he's buying one clarity. So, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Woody Wood went online. 25 minutes of waiting. And now he's ready. Yeah, but the question is, Mr. TTV Criticism, for example, you can't attack a Spirit Walker with physical damage. And Bladestorm, is it magic damage or physical? So I don't know. Ladies and gentlemen. That's a good question, needs to be tested. Okay. And I can test this, but I need to open Word Editor. Okay. So yes, maybe, yes, it's a good trivia, but I just want to define the problem, to be clear, maybe I misunderstand it. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, more towers, and we are actually taking, its physical, so in theory, physical damage should not transfer to Spirit Walkers, right? Because they can be damaged only by magic damage, but you know that... for example, Trollbat Raiders are Trollbat Raiders' ability is mitigated by a Banshee anti-magic shell, even though it's physical damage as well. So I don't know. Yes, so we need to just test this, and it's going to be simple, ladies and gentlemen. Woody Wood is back, and Mr. Woody Wood is having a good time. He's having a good time, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, the Witch Doctor is here, and Witch Doctor will die. 2000 gold left in Mr. Woody Wood bank. And yes, my question is, okay, the Blade Master level 5 versus Blade Master level 6. And Mr. Woody Wood is just going back. Okay, my question is, should we like kill this? Can we kill this? Because Blue Orc now has like nothing to defend. This expansion is going to be Bladestorm lamed over and over again. And should we basically kill Woody Wood main? That's my question. I mean, Mr. Toxie, that the torture is real. Okay, so the Blue Orc is just staying AFK, and it probably will mean another juicy Bladestorm. Okay, and look who is coming back. Daddy's home. No. Okay, he thinks about this for a moment. Mr. Vels, if you are watching with your daughter, turn off the stream because some very nasty things are happening here. Viewer discretion is advised, basically. Ladies and gentlemen, I should turn off the stream, the description to +18. Because that's pretty drastic, man. That's pretty drastic. Mr. Woody Wood, he would like to expand here. with a sneaky workers. Yes, Mr. Vest, look at this. Look at this. And look at this. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so Spirit Walkers cross the map. Mr. Woodywood ultimate is probably ready now. And look, the blue orc is going away. And... okay, another ultimate, and workers are dying, and the burrow is dead again, and another ultimate. He kills all of the burrows, and ladies and gentlemen, can we kill him? There is invul, there is TP, there is TP. Okay, 240. Okay, and he's just going to escape. Yes, he is, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, Mr. Shocker, that's the game number 1. Just 30 minutes deep. 30 minutes deep, and we are going to 3-minute delay soon. And look! The big Great Wall of China, those Spirit Walkers are just a small screen. That's why the Spirit Walker are going top. Can you eat Ethereal Walkers? No, you can't. You can't eat normal walkers as well, because they have resistant skin. So, ladies and gentlemen, yes, that's a big wall of Woodywood. Great Wall of China. Maybe it's visible from International Space Station as well. Guten Tag, Mr. Changer, guten Tag. Okay, so, ladies and gentlemen, the Blue Orc has an idea, but it means that the Blue Orc expansion is exposed, and he needs to stop this. He needs to stop this. Can he do it? Okay, Mr. Woodywood is here. He's using another ultimate. Okay, but the good news for the Blue Orc that, yes, he stopped this expansion and he has his own level 6. Lame for lame, Bladestorm from Bladestorm. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I think that Blue Orc is ready. I think Blue Orc is ready to use the magnificent ultimate in those towers. Ladies and gentlemen, don't blink, because look at this ultimate. He needs to be able to survive this. He's still taking damage. He's removing towers nicely. And it was okay, Shadow Hunter can of course heal him. No, survive, Blade Master, survive. Okay, he's going back now, no! Ay, red HP. Okay, well, Mr. NDT, I can show you later. And look at this, Woodywood is trying to counter lame. We are going to lame. We are going to the base race. Hello, Mr. Teco. No more gold for Woodywood, but he has 1800. No, the Blade Master! The Blue Blade Master! Invul Pub, the Blue Blade Master! Windwalk! Can you windwalk the Blue Blade Master? No! Ay. I feel bad watching this game. On many levels. On many levels, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, can Mr. Rigidity remake his Blade Master? Yes, he can. His Blade Master is in the altar. He doesn't have an expansion. Mr. Woodywood is not mining as well. The only mining base of Mr. Woodywood can be here. Well, Mr. Cold Knight, drunk is not the problem here. The problem is like how this game is evolving, and this best of 3. This is best of 3, man. Ay. I'm happy that in human and can as such, and that Mr. Teco says that human has answers. But, you know, okay, look who is back. Daddy Blade Master is back, but he needs to be still careful. And he killed the altar with the ultimate. I missed that. He killed the altar. I feel bad. I feel very bad for Mr. Rigidity. We don't know each other, Mr. Rigidity, but I can feel your pain, sir. Ay. You are not mainstream. I'm reading chat too much, you know? When I'm mainstream, I would like, oh, Twitch chat, what is that? Just donate and follow, okay? Just donate and follow. Sorry for interacting with you, Twitch chat. Of course, I'm kidding. I should be a professional caster and I should be able to do both. But yes, the altar was killed. No Blade Master. Blade Master comes back from the tavern. We need him, but he needs some healing. And ladies and gentlemen, as we can see, and this Great Hall is going to be killed, but this Great Hall looks fine. And look at this, at Mr. Woodywood, he is killing the burrows. And Blue Orc can base race, because Blue Orc doesn't have the tower. I think Mr. Woodywood won, and I think it's going to take some time to Mr. Rigidity to realize, and actually he realized it immediately. So yes, I do agree, I'm the worst caster ever. Ladies and gentlemen, if you think that this game was bad, let's join for game number 2. It's going to be on Tide Hunters in 130 seconds. So, ladies and gentlemen, maybe there was a short break. By the way, this opponent is 200 MMR more than Mr. Woodywood. So, Mr. Rigidity, in theory, who should be able to out-micro Mr. Woodywood. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Woodywood games are special. Very, very special. Very special, ladies and gentlemen. Ay, 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 ay. But no shame to lose against legends. This is also true. Someone take away Woodywood's tower building license. Tower building license. I've lost to this in Org Mirror. Not easy to play against Blade 6. Yeah, if you allow your opponent to Blade 6, then we have a problem. Then we have a problem, I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen. Then the problem is real. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Farseer, Firelord, Tower Rush. Yes, little Burr. Welcome. Yes, that's what Mr. Francis was playing. Not the exact description, but 4v4 Francis, the Orc legend from Austria. He played very aggressively versus Woodywood, and the games were not that easy as well. Better Farseer plus Naga. Okay, interesting. Hello, Mr. Pten. Nice to see you. Mr. Pten, how do you feel about Woodywood's style? Is it like excites you in a good way or in a bad way, or it doesn't excite you? Because Mr. Pten is an Orc player as well. Nice to see you, of course, sir, again. And tell me, so who won? Mr. Francis won versus Woodywood. After a long and exciting games. And in game number 1, Mr. Woody won. Today, because I'm talking about Mr. Francis' performance in the previous qualifier. Mr. Francis qualified. I like unusual play style. Okay, so Mr. Pten is like, okay, it excites me in a good way. And ladies and gentlemen, what kind of counter Mr. Rigidity is going to use versus Woodywood? Ladies and gentlemen, let's see. Definitely in the last game, he had a lot of time. He had a lot of time to think about what to do versus mighty Woodywood. And ladies and gentlemen, what kind of strategy he is going to use? And I hope he's going to win, because then we are going to have game number 3. Kappa. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let me update the score and let's join this game with the 3-minute delay. 1-0 for Woodywood, who is playing as the yellow orc on the top left. Ladies and gentlemen, and he's not going to make any barrack. He's just going to make his opponent suffer. Welcome to the game. On the bottom right, his opponent is, last time he opened with with a Blade Master Grand Opener, 1 Burrow Tech. And in this game, it looks very similar. So Mr. Rigidity is will try to basically stop the expansion faster. We'll see about that. And we have the 3-minute delay, ladies and gentlemen. This game is almost live. You are watching it on Flow TV. So no double Barak Aline, no Firelord Aline, nothing. It's going to be a very similar game. Full of laming, I'm afraid. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go. I'm tinkering a little bit with the audio level, so if the Warcraft is too loud, tell me, please. Blademaster versus... Why change what doesn't work? With Mr. Cold Knight, there were some good moments, and there were some bad moments in Mr. Rigidity gameplay, so Who knows? By the way, if somebody is watching the stream and not following the Twitch channel, please consider following. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Rigidity is going to the middle. He wants to get the circlet first. He got dust as well because he knows that Woodywood likes to creep jack. And thank you, Mr. FIFA Sports, for the follow. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. I think Warcraft 3 may be a little bit too loud, so 1 second. Try like that. Okay, but give me feedback. Give me feedback during the big fights. Okay, we are creeping. And now it's going to be a little bit, you know, of the right clicks. And Mr. Woodywood with the speed scroll. Okay, so he creeps the first camp and goes for the speed scroll technology. Maybe he wants to, again, cancel some burrow or something. But this time, the base layout looks better. I don't know if it's like a blocked base or not. Maybe Mr. Rigidity is preparing a trap to, for example, block his base through here after the enemy Blade Master enters. We'll see about that. And yes, the blue orc would like to creep, but Mr. Woodywood is here and he has no other unit, so he's just creep jacking. He can't creep fast enough. 3-minute delay is here. We can't make it any faster, ladies and gentlemen. And this is just the start of this game. Okay, let me take a sip of water. So, ladies and gentlemen, what's the plan here? Just wait, just wait. Mr. Woodywood is waiting for his Taurens and his opponent is waiting for tier 2's power spike, because he will have tier 2 power spike. So when Shadow Hunter is out, when Raiders are out and so on. And ladies and gentlemen, as we can see, Mr. Woodywood is going to the middle. Is the Circlet ready? Circlet wasn't ready probably, but Boots of Speed and Staff of Telly was available, and that's what Mr. Woodywood likes to play. And he's reading his opponent well, because he's here. And can we get this? The item stolen and experience stolen. I think Mr. Woodywood is doing well here. Yes, Mr. Tedster, we need to get every single detail of this game. Every single detail. Who knows, maybe Mr. Rigidity will play Taurens himself. Maybe he will play fast tech, I mean a fast expansion, I don't know. So far, Shadow Hunter as a second hero, Blade Master as just running for each other. Mr. Woodywood has a very big Blade Master, a lot of permanent items. He's investing into this Blade Master heavily. And yes, so far doesn't work that well. Okay, we can grab the turtle if we want to. Mr. Rigidity he wants to confirm that there is Taurens, so he's scouting. Oh, he wants to cancel. And look at this, Mr. Woodywood is just stepping back to stop the cancel. He's like, man, I want my Taurens. And he's blocked. The Blue Blade Master is blocked, ladies and gentlemen. How this game is going to resolve. The Blue Blade Master is blocked. He's taken hostage. He's taken hostage. So Mr. Woodywood is waiting for the Windwalk to run off. Okay. And Woodywood has a staff, so he can just staff away. Mamma mia. Okay, the Blue Blade Master is locked here. Okay, okay, he will try to... He just would like to die with dignity, right? That's the idea. Okay, this Blade Master is not welcome here. Mr. Woodywood is waiting for him, for the Windwalk to run off, and now... Okay, go to the towers! Die to the towers, deny the experience. Experience to Mr. Woodywood. And now doors are wide open. Bye-bye, Mr. Yellow Blade Master. But Shadow Hunter got level 2, that's nice, and we are still staying tier 2, we are making the same unit composition. So, ladies and gentlemen, what I can tell you, I hope that Mr. Rigidity has a better game plan. Maybe he won't allow the expansion. I think that's the biggest difference that he can do to stop the expansion, basically.
A player's forces are under attack.
But versus Taurens, versus Spirit Walkers is not going to be that easy. And ladies and gentlemen, if somebody has the Makrura emoji and wants to do it, spam the Makrura, ladies and gentlemen, in the Twitch chat, because on the screen there was Makrura present for some time. And ladies and gentlemen, Makrura goes to Mr. Woodywood. Is a sign that Makrura there's a prophecy, Makrura prophecy, that Mr. Woodywood is going to win this game. Thank you, Mr. Drugby, for the Makrura emoji. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Woodywood is already thinking about the expansion. Look at him. Look at him, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, the pool is very hard because the rock golem will just bolt. But it's done. It's done. That's good. Another bolt on the Shadow Hunter. Woodywood bought the Orb of Lightning. He sold Circlet. Have you seen this? He sold the Circlet. Blade Zupa would never, ever sold a Circlet. And ladies and gentlemen, the Spirit Walker is going to be a target, and if Spirit Walker goes to ethereal form, then he can still be attacked by the yellow Spirit Walkers. And speaking of being attacked, the Blade Master of Mr. Woodywood needs to be careful. And there is Speed Scroll, is Ensnare ready, Ensnare is ready, Staffing, another Ensnare. Oh, mamma mia, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Woodywood just lost his Blade Master, and with losing Blade Master, he's losing momentum, double level up, a single level up, but very important level on the Shadow Hunter. And ladies and gentlemen, this time is looking much better for the Blue Orc. But remember, Mr. Woodywood is waiting for his Taurens, but Tavern Revive is quite expensive, sadly. You can't revive your Blade Master with Ancestral Spirit ability of the Spirit Walkers. Sadly, you can't. But you would like to. So, no expansion in this game, more experience for the opponent in this game, and Mr. Woodywood is just buying time, I think. He's looking for some free kills. But his opponent is running, and ladies and gentlemen, one Ensnare and TP will be forced now. Don't wait too long versus potential Hex. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, actually Mr. Woodywood knows better. He's just escaping this risky situation, no problem. And yes, body blocking. Can we surround? Oh, that was a nice surround. And one Spirit Walker goes down with full mana. That's annoying. That's sad. But it is what it is, ladies and gentlemen. It is what it is. Okay, so I see in the bracket that Mr. Shocker is awaiting Woodywood or Mr. Rigidity, so Mr. Shocker needs to wait some time. I'm afraid. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, for that. No TR and LR in pool, unbelievable. Mr. Shocky, I don't know about the maps. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Sparta is getting Hype Train. I see Mr. Back to Warcraft is watching the Hype Train of Mr. Sparta. Congratulations. And ladies and gentlemen, let's focus on this game. Let's focus on this game. What is happening here, ladies and gentlemen? We have Blue Orc with nice hero levels. Yellow Orc with not that nice hero levels. Mr. Woodywood needs stronger Blade Master. Remember, this man has a dream of level 6 Blade Master, but in this game it's not looking too good. And can he deny? I thought that he will deny. And another Tauren is surrounded, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, we can revive later. It's still one base versus one base, but huge supply lead for the Blue Orc, and I think that Blue Orc will start attacking. But man, with all of those melee units, we can have Vampiric, okay, but ladies and gentlemen, look at these, those spikes that hurt so much. Mr. Woodywood is just looking for free kills, look! Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have the Spirit Walkers. They are repositioning to resurrect the Taurens, and 2 Taurens are resurrected, ladies and gentlemen, and Mr. Woodywood got 1 free Kodo. It still takes a lot of time to kill, ladies and gentlemen, the Kodo Beast. But yes, it's done. And level 3 unlocked. That's nice. And ladies and gentlemen, how the Spirit Walkers are doing. The mana is not that big. And Actually, Blue Orc is paying the upkeep, right? So Mr. Woody Wood slowly but surely is going to come back with the supply. We'll see about that. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. What's now? Heal scroll used. Okay. Heal scroll used. Woody Wood is just creeping. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, in other words, this game is stabilizing. The Blue Orc is going tier 3. Maybe it's for Orb as well on his Blade Master. Maybe it's to expand quicker, you know, with the tiny Great Hall. As we can see, there is a lot of lumber on both players, so they can think about some options because the game is long. And what's now, ladies and gentlemen? What kind of a game we can get here? We have the 3-minute delay. Mr. Woody Wood is just scouting with his Spirit Walkers, with his Blade Master. Taurens are very brave here, defending the main Orc base. And ladies and gentlemen, what's now? Creeping. It's very important to creep in Warcraft 3. We would love to have Shadow Hunter on level 5. And in the last game, the Shadow Hunter... Actually, one Spirit Walker was killed by Invisible Blade Master. I got it, Mr. Tedster. This time, that's good. And ladies and gentlemen, what's now? What's now? What's now, ladies and gentlemen? What is happening here? Mr. Woody Wood, come on. Caster improving. Thank you, sir. Like this, not that easy to cast. So, yes, Woody Wood is creeping now, but again, the Blue Blade Master is on him, and that's a creep jack. But of course, Woody Wood has a TP, but ladies and gentlemen, one of the Spirit Walkers is dead, revived almost immediately. Supply is almost even, and Woody Wood accumulated 1500 gold. There is one thing is for sure, they are going to mine. Look at this one Spirit Walker attacking. Look at, okay, it's 3 Spirit Walkers. I thought it's the one only. Okay, so this yellow Spirit Walker is dead. Mr. Woody Wood is looking for some free kills. There is no that many of them, and yes, he's just looking for something to creep, to get closer, a little bit closer to the level 5 that he needs. And after level 5, he will just kill opponent units. And ladies and gentlemen, look at the Fire Lord Incinerate. This is the anti-corpse strategy that we love. Look at this anti-corpse strategy. We love it. So basically, if you don't know, Incinerate effect basically disables corpse because the unit explodes while upon death. And ladies and gentlemen, look at this, and Snare stops the ethereal form ability, I think. And there is no corpse, there is a crater. Look at this crater. Have you ever seen a meteorite? I haven't, but apparently, you know, some meteorites are can be found. And they are in craters. And why I'm talking about this, I don't know. Ladies and gentlemen, the Blue Orc has a strong idea. No expansion is allowed on my shift. And ladies and gentlemen, look at the Blue Orc. He is marching. He's going to try to stop this expansion as well as he can. Mr. Woody Wood is going to make a lot of towers. He waited with his gold for this moment. Mr. Woody Wood, you need more towers. It's not enough. One of the towers is cancelled. I think it's going to be a grand disaster. Fire Lord is here. The biggest fight of this game is coming. This fight is very important. But look, opponent is also making the tower, so maybe they're actually not going to fight that hard. And ladies and gentlemen, this game can evolve into another 50-minute long game. Mamma mia. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what is happening here? The towers are connecting nicely, speed scroll and everything. Mr. Woodywood wants to kill the Kodo Beast, nothing new. And the, okay, remember that we have Incinerate, so if we kill the tower, there will be no corpse. So there is one yellow tower going down, and no corpse here indeed, ladies and gentlemen, that's nice. Pulverized damage is connecting, and another tower just detonates, no corpse, and Mr. Scimitar with a gift sub to Mr. Shocky Socks. Thank you, Mr. Scimitar. Thank you, Makura, for you. 56 gift subs in general, Mr. Scimitar, mamma mia. Thank you for all of the support, thank you for all of the love, and I hope that you have a nice time watching all of those streams, because I know that Mr. Sparta and Mr. Back to Warcraft is of course streaming as well, so thank you for the support. And ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Yeah, Mr. Tester, thank you for the support, Mr. Scimitar. Let's go. Woodywood is getting closer to his dream of getting level 6 Blade Master, and his expansion is up. So yeah, Mr. Scimitar, you can take like 20-minute break now and come on. And you know what is the most funny? That Mr. Shocker Mr. Shocker is going to play versus one of those two players. So Mr. Shocker, do you have like 1-2 hours reserved? Not for playing, for waiting. This game can be easily 20 minutes longer, because they both expanded. Mr. Shocker, do you have an idea? Are you going to play 1 base, 2 base? Don't tell me out loud, but I hope that Mr. Shocker will get Woodywood and he will show us what do you do versus Woodywood. I hope that Mr. Shocker has the strategy prepared and it's going to be impressive. We'll see about that. Or maybe he will lose. Ready when you are? Or maybe Mr. Shocker will lose and he will basically be one of the Blade Zupa and Blade Zupa, not Blade Zupa, Mr. Woodywood victims. I'm the Blade Zupa victim as well. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, talking about Mr. Woodywood, he is trying to get level 6 by killing Pios. It's a long way, because if you don't know, in Warcraft 3 the experience scales with every level, so it takes more experience to get level 2 than level 1. I'm talking about total. Mr. Shocker will win 100%. It's not much, but honest work. Well, Mr. Francis is the man that won versus Woodywood after a very close series. I mean, not very close, but you know, the games were long, let me tell you, the games were long, okay, and Mr. Woodywood was trying his best. So, yes. It's, a nail biter, yes, very close, very close. Ladies and gentlemen, is this game closed? It's a waiting game, it's like going to fishing. Imagine if you are a caster and you are commentating fishing competition. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Blade Zupa is trying. Blade Zupa is Mr. Woodywood. Mr. Woodywood is trying the new bait. The new bait is basically being AFK for a moment. He's checking the expansion. There is no expansion here. He knows, ladies and gentlemen, that his opponent is doing something else. Maybe he's creeping, but it means that nobody is at home. Actually, I stand corrected. There is Shadow Hunter at home. And ladies and gentlemen, cube for cube. They are both cubing each other. Look at this round to find the workers. There is no workers. SH at home soul, yes, literally. So this is how I should cast. Okay, there is no burrow in this base. This is a very good spot to get level 6 hooked, so to speak. And ladies and gentlemen, the Purge is here. We are splitting to not get too much damage on our beloved Blade Master. Well, why we went Windwalk? Maybe he wants to escape without the TP, but he wants to get one more kill. And ladies and gentlemen, another kill. Another kill for the but this Blade Master needs to use in full. He's just teleporting one. Did you watch all seasons of Better Call Saul? Last one was a gem. Yes, sir. I watched them like twice as well, almost. I think, like Mr. Toxic. And yes, Better Call Saul. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it's a pretty sad story. With good moments, of course. Fargo. I remember watching season 1 of Fargo. It was pretty nice. The new Fargo. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I digress. The blue orc is creeping, and it's good for the blue orc because he doesn't have level 5 just yet. Okay, he has level 5 on the Shadow Hunter. It's like I haven't been watching TV shows for years, Mr. Toxie. Not depressing. Well, my character likes depressing TV shows, I mean, so I can relate to them, Kappa. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Woody Wood is not depressed because level 5. Okay, we need to look at this bar. We need to look at this bar. With levels, look. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this opponent is like, man, you are going to kill my workers. Okay, the Tauren evaporated. The Tauren evaporated. I know the office only from the clips. Man, the Tauren got hijacked. The same as Mr. Francis Tauren. Mr. Francis also did a hijack on Woodywood Tauren, so they are in the same zone. And ladies and gentlemen, no sir, Mr. Toxie, I haven't seen that. Okay, and I'm not going to watch any TV show because I'm now too invested into streaming, ladies and gentlemen. A lot of streaming plans. Ladies and gentlemen, minute number 25, you know what it's time? It's time for the Witch Doctor healing. Okay, good for... Yes. I remember before I was streaming, I was like rewatching Lost. 6 seasons, and the like season 4, 5 and 6, they were so boring and illogical. I remember, but season number 1 to 3 of Lost, what a beauty, what a beauty. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what do we have now? Hello, Mr. Stas, nice to see you, by the way, welcome, welcome. So this one TC is in the Kodo belly, Tauren, not the TC, and look who is coming back. Okay, zoom out. Sorry, I'm reading the chat. Okay, Grabby. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are almost halfway down to level 6. Can you believe it? Grande. Cancel? No cancel, I think. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are on E. Blade Master with E at the end. Man, this bar is filling very rapidly, right? Look at the bar, Okay, one more worker. Oh, we are after air, okay? Like, I think 4 kills and we are home. 4 kills maybe. Ooh, we are taking a lot of damage. He wants to get it, Greedy. Okay. We are like 5.8. Invul to get the peon. 5.9. And Mr. Woody would like, sorry, I need to think what to do next, Kappa. No, maybe he got a phone call. Maybe he got a phone call from Neo. Mr. Neo is like, hey, Mr. Woodywood, you know, we are on the schedule here. And Mr. Woody is like, Neo, I just need 2 more hours and I'm done with my best of 3. Like 2 more hours and I can play versus Shocker. And 2 more hours and I play the loser bracket. And Neo, in 6 hours is going to be 4 AM and you are go to bed. Viewers love it. Viewers love it. A lot of gifted subs, no problem. A lot of donations. You know, this is true that like people like to watch like car crashes. People like to watch like those like terrible disasters. I remember for some reason I was rewatching Tsunami in Japan. It was like 2009, 2011. Tsunami in Japan. I was rewatching this for some reason on YouTube. It was after I was watching Chernobyl. I was reading about other disasters like nuclear disasters, and it was that in Japan, Fukushima happened during that tsunami, and I was just watching that tsunami wave, man. So yes, this is in human nature, and you know what is in human nature as well? To get level 6 on the Blade Master and start using ultimate. And look who is online! Look who is online! This Blade Master is ready! Mr. Shocker, are you ready? Are you ready, Mr. Shocker? I hope you are ready! Ah, that's sad, Mr. Dragby, that's very sad. It's like about the biggest Polish flood. I remember it a little bit. There was every day in the news, and there was no this before the big news at 7 p.m. there was like a cartoon for children, but during this event there was no cartoon because there was a lot of news in the TV. Only the most solid players can face Woody Wood and not even flinch. Yes, this is like a pain test. Look! Look at this base! Look at this base. Okay, the push is coming and Mr. Woody Wood is like, okay, give me your ballista. Okay, this demolisher was demolished. Mr. Shocker! Mr. Shocker! Are you sure that the strategy that you have in your head is going to work? Mr. Shocker! You are going to dream after this series. Mr. Shocker, are you a patient man? I hope that you are very patient, Mr. Shocker. Mr. Spike, you don't discuss with Woody Wood. Mr. Toxic, Mr. Shocker knows himself. He will do his own style, and if he's going to lose... So imagine Mr. Shocker, imagine... Okay, look at this. Imagine if Mr. Shocker gets into like bad position and he also thinks that we are making fun of him on stream. I mean, not making fun. I'm the last person to make fun of somebody, but... You know, it will like the basically multiplied... Look! No! Mr. Shocker! Oh no. Okay guys, if somebody would had to record a horror show in Warcraft 3 reality, I would say that... Okay, let's think about the title. So, Imprisoned by Woody Wood. Okay? When you read the title Imprisoned by Woody Wood or whatever, I think you are scared. I think you are scared when you read this, right? Woody Wood gets level 6 3 dots. That's the movie title. Well, Mr. Toxic has some ideas for the orc. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. There are workers to repair. Okay, Mr. Woody Wood is ready. Planted tiny great hole. Planted tiny great hole. He is going to use ultimate here, I think. If Anna was in this prison with voice chat enabled. With the voice chat enabled. Yeah. Okay, you may have, we all know Mr. Ina, but I think Ina has the right mindset to play it versus this. Because Mr. Ina strikes me like the guy that if the situation gets very weird, he's just enjoying it more and more. He's like a little bit like Kaz. All of the demolishers dead. All of them. Oh no, he just wants to like say GG. He's like GG. This is like the way of GG. This is GG by the blue orc. Mr. Shocker, are you doing map veto already? Is this game over? Remember, Mr. Shocker, when you do map veto, you need to count expansions, you know? The less expansions on the map, the better, you know? Because the game may last only 40 minutes instead of 150 minutes, okay? So like veto, I don't know the map pool, but you don't want Twisted Meadows, you don't want Lost Temple. I don't care about maps and play without patience for a good show. Ah, Mr. Shocker, think about yourself. We need to see you in the finals, but Mr. Shocker is a big favorite. He knows Mr. Woodywood's style well. And I'm just saying what is happening, Mr. Shocker. What is next? What is next? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Woody was like, there used to be an expansion here. Yes, Blade Master died to the main. Is Blue winning, Mr. Destroyer? Blue is getting absolutely smashed. I don't know if there is some exchange maybe here. I think they are talking. Yeah, they are talking, I think, now. No, Mr. Toxic. I think that some talking may be present here. For example, oh, what an exotic and nice strategy. GG. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Shocker. Okay, Mr. Shocker, just focus, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, on Flow TV we don't see the chat. This is a Woodywood show. This is Mr. Woodywood show, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Darkness, it's now going to be the orc, not the orc, the undead will suffer now. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Darkness, if I recall correctly, you are from Germany, so I'm going to try to pronounce Mr. Okay, so this guy that you type like that, okay. Okay, this is Mr. Shosh. Shosh? Der Shosh. That's my Shosh. I like his name, and he's playing versus Inam. And Shocker versus Woodywood. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that was pretty good. Yes, I need to. If I don't need to learn any German language, I just need to be able to pronounce Sparta and Shosh. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so let's do the community check. Community check. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have some time to kill. Look at this. Okay, Woody. Oh, they are double Woodywood. Okay, which one is the real one? Okay. Do the vibe check. Okay, Woodywood. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's put some exotic music because I'm losing my mind from this series, literally. It's not a break. Let's just enjoy positive vibes only, ladies and gentlemen. SaulPlayerMan. What is my lifetime score versus Woodywood on my account SaulPlayerMan? Can you post the link? Of course, it's developed by Mr. Pten and it goes through all of Warcraft Champions seasons. Ladies and gentlemen, SaulPlayerMan with 67% versus Woodywood. Now let's change it to Professor Lemets versus Blitzupa. We are testing Woodywood for now, and Professor Lemets, ladies and gentlemen, 80%, mighty 80% with the Professor Lemets. Ladies and gentlemen, who else is in the Twitch chat? We have Mr. Shocker, but I need to know his battle tag because there's probably a lot of Shockers on ladder. Professor Lemets with 80%. How to find Mr. Shocker? I think I go to the rankings 4v4 and Mr. Shocker is here and we have his battle tag now. Mr. Shocker, have they ever played? Ladies and gentlemen, calculation is going. Mr. Shocker, maybe it's 0-0, who knows? 100%! Shocker with 100%, ladies and gentlemen, strong favorite. Okay, do we know Mr. Toxie? It's Mr. Nemo. So many Nemos. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Grandmaster. Is Mr. Nemo in the Grandmaster? Not with the... Okay, Nemo. Let me find Nemo. Yes, the Pala Rifle player. Okay, I never met Woody Wood before. Before the other week, okay. What if you are looking for Woody Wood wrong? There was only one. Okay, 0-0, at least with this battle tag. Okay, we can check Mr. Darkness. Darkness. Let me find the real Darkness. That's the real Darkness. Mr. Darkness, I'm testing everybody, so let's see Mr. Darkness here. After Darkness, yeah, I got the good battle tag now. Mr. Darkness, the fellow undead, is here. Come on. Come on, Mr. Website. What is this website? Developed by Mr. Pten. We are waiting. And you put your battle tag, your opponent battle tag, and it checks Warcraft Champions history, but for some reason it doesn't work for Mr. Darkness. A good battle tag. Oh, 90%, 90%. It works, okay? It takes some time to go through all of the seasons. Woody Wood. Who else, ladies and gentlemen? From prominent community members, let's check Mr. Tedster. Let's check 3 hugs. There is that. Okay, hugs with S. Okay. Cucaracha. LOL. Has Tyler 1 improved? I need to watch his games. Yesterday I saw only small improvements. Mr. Free Hugs with 78%. Mr. Teddy. Tedster. And ladies and gentlemen, now let's check. Mr. As somebody requested Kuka. Okay, how do you spell Cucaracha? Okay, there is double Cucaracha. Okay, something weird is happening on this website. We are breaking it. What about me? Send me your account, because it's like your active account. Send me the battle tag. Mr. Scimitar has many accounts. I don't know which one is which. One second. I'm a boomer. You need to remember that I'm a boomer. Cucaracha, where are you? Okay, I have him. Yes, I'm trying my best to escape this. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Cucaracha 100%. Mr. Woody Wood is struggling versus high MMR undeads. Okay, now let's put Mr. Scimitar main account. If you want Mr. Scimitar, I can put another account. If you have like a account with a better record, why not? For all of the gift subs, the least I can do. Okay, Scimitar with 29% only on this account. So maybe you have better. But it's probably games when Mr. Scimitar was lower MMR, you know. So for example, if you pull Saul Goodman, I probably will have terrible stats. Let me see. I don't remember my old account. Okay. Because I have another account as well. Here I will have a worse stat, right? Because I was a low MMR. And I didn't know who Woody Wood was. So it wasn't just straight up Pala Rifle. Mr. Woody Wood won. You see, I have 0% on Saul Goodman. And I played Human. I played Human versus Orc. So, ladies and gentlemen, depends on which account you check, right? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, is Mr. Shocker in this nightmare already? Mr. Shocker is not in the nightmare yet. What does Mazbat? Yeah, Woody Wood transitions into Mazbat at some point as well. So we are awaiting Mr. Woody Wood game. It was Baron plays on this React account. Yeah, they probably don't play versus each other. Ladies and gentlemen, let me check the Discord if there is no important messages. Okay. Okay. Okay, sorry. I'm casting... I ignored Mr. Lacker. Sorry, Mr. Lacker. Okay. Accepting Mr. Frog. All is fine, ladies and gentlemen. If somebody is watching the stream and not following, please consider following, ladies and gentlemen, the Twitch. I'm trying to get more because I have been streaming for 2,500 hours and I have like 2,390 followers. So I try to beat 1 follower per hour of the stream. Not that easy, not that easy. Ladies and gentlemen, with Woody Wood content, we'll get the best followers. The biggest Warcraft 3 fans are waiting. And thank you, Mr. Meaty Mike AFT. Thank you for the follow, sir. Hello, Mr. Pimpy. Nice to see you. Nice to see you, sir. Okay, enough of this relaxed music. We are not going to relax now. And Mr. Shocker, Mr. Shocker is getting ready. He's getting ready. He's getting ready, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, Mr. Shocker. Come on. They're probably doing map veto. Yes, Shocker versus Woody Wood. And I was teasing Shocker a little bit. Mr. Kazm, merci beaucoup. Bonsoir, how are you doing? How is the 4v4 treating you? I hope that 4v4 is fine. And I'm in friendly terms with Mr. Kazm. So it's cool to see Mr. Kazm, and I hope you have a nice stream. And I'm casting a Shocker game, so there's a little bit of connection. Because I got time out. Okay, because Mr. Shocker is a well-known 4v4 player. Well-known 4v4 player, Mr. Shocker. Olobor, yeah, that's the new account of Mr. Kazm. I remember Haaland account. Where is Mr. Shocker? Okay, we are waiting. It takes some time. Ladies and gentlemen. Let me see what is happening on Twitch. Is Mr. Tyler 1 playing Warcraft 3? Tyler 1, are you playing Warcraft? Yep! Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's inspect Tyler 1 before... inspect Tyler 1 before we get Mr. Shocker. Yeah, hello, Mr. Kazm. Nice to see you. Bonsoir, bonsoir. We have a new player in Warcraft 3. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what is happening here? So, we are creeping with Blade Master Mirror Image. Here, Warcraft 3 music. Do I have Warcraft 3 open? Probably for Warcraft 3 Champions lobby.
No, this priest!
We are waiting for Woody Wood game. Isn't the guy Grabby's coaching? Yes, Mr. Shimon. Shimson. And yes, his name is Tyler 1 and he's a huge streamer. He has 7,000 viewers now. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, this Tyler 1, if you want to check yourself. Yes, he's a very, very muscular gentleman. And he's playing versus another Blade Master Mirror Image guy, and he's playing on BNet. 1v1 on BNet versus really human beings.
That's what I should do.
Okay, this offensive watchtower is weird. Okay. Tyler 1 in 4v4. Monka is. Okay, so I have my Warcraft 3 champions on my other monitor. I'm refreshing. I'm refreshing the custom games. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so Shadowhunter is out. in reasonable time. He has the time open, he has the clock open, so he improved a little bit. Hex first, and ladies and gentlemen, the big fight for Mr. Tyler. Okay, his opponent is aggressive. We have a shop, so he can buy the potions. Okay, Headhunter Micro is bad. No, 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 we can't lose Headhunters like that. Is he staying tier 2 again? Yes, he likes this tier 2 style, which I'm not a big fan. Yeah, Mr. Chasm, that's why it's a big event, and he's going to play versus Grabby 1v1 in like a few days. And Grabby will have like, he'll make only hero or something, so... Why I hear this Warcraft 3 music? Let me see. Yeah, it's on Warcraft 3 Champions. Okay. Now I understand. It's all good. It's all good.
Who's to buy it with that guy?
Mr. Woody Wood, where are you? So, ladies and gentlemen, is Mr. Tyler 1 improving? He's improving, but a little bit. He's making... So he's basically practicing. And... yeah, I thought about the same, Mr. Toxie. Mr. At Simpson, I think he doesn't want to improve, you know, like the normal way. I don't think that he's watching replays, you know. Like, what he should do, he should watch a replay of another Blade Master Mirror Image player. There is a lot of Blade Master Mirror Image players on the ladder. There is Lajuk, there is Orgbrain, there is Tedster, there is Tedalius. Blade Master Mirror Image is a pretty interesting interpreting strategy. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, that's what is happening here. And I wonder how high his MMR is on Bnet, because Saul put something on your head like Tyler, so that viewers are happy. Oh, there is a kid of Mr. Tyler. He's a proud father. The baby, the bambino. Okay, I can put something on my head. Okay, but I'm not celebrating nothing. I'm celebrating Woody Wood games with my hat. El Bambino. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, there was a Bambino in the camera for a moment for Mr. Tyler 1. And Mr. Tyler 1 is not doing too well, I'm afraid. His opponent has Spirit Walkers. Tyler, pull your peons, pull your peons. All of those towers are not fighting. Mr. Tyler 1 made the towers and he's not using them because he's fighting out of the tower range. And because of that, his opponent is snowboiling. And we have quit mission. What is our MMR? What is our MMR? Show me the MMR. Show me the MMR. Why it's no MMR? Okay, there is Bambino. Hello, Bambino. Nice to see you. And... why there is no MMR on the screen? Okay, we have the full cam. Okay, there's a happy family. Happy family.
Dude, can I play against somebody else, please?
Oh, Woody Wood versus Shocker in 1 minute. In 1 minute.
That guy was literally just running the same strat as me.
How many times he curses? He wants... okay, he's playing custom game?
Oh,
No.
I need to not win.
Okay, it's not a...
very bad.
Was there real hair, Mr. NDT? I think so. Are there babies with fake hair? Mr. Alchemist, just for a moment, just for a moment. I feel the craziness. Oh, okay, if Shocker is going to win, I'm putting the party hat off. And the Shocker game is going to start in 50 seconds.
I queued for 2 games at once.
Is he playing custom game or is this Bnet? Show me. Looks like custom game. Mr. Saul, you should give him... I did already, Mr. Pimpy. I recorded a YouTube video for like with some tips. And I sent the video to his moderator that I get in touch. But I think that he didn't have time to watch. And Mr. Grabby later did amazing job with the coaching. And his Bnet is bugged, man. His Bnet is bugged. Look, maybe Bnet is broken. Maybe he's
This is my map. This is my map.
Okay. We don't know the MMR of the opponent. Yeah. Okay, the game is ready. The game is ready. Mr. Tyler 1. I'm sorry, but we have a bigger fish to fry. Ladies and gentlemen. They play on the wrong Secret Valley. Okay. Do they know? Is it a regame? Let me see what Back to Warcraft is doing. They play on Secret Valley point 1. They play on the wrong map. Okay, this is Mr. Neo.
Ja, irgendwie muss ich das neu.
Okay, is it regame? Somebody from the German community. Is it regame or no? Okay, let's just open the game. I need to download Secret Valley 1. Okay, how to download Secret Valley 1? You just create a game. You type Secret Valley. It works for them. I mean, if they works for them, you could restream. I mean, I have the map. I have the map now, Mr. Francis. I want to cast myself, so. Hello, Mr. Zach. Nice to see you, sir. They hosted Secret Valley 1, you know, not 2.0. And I didn't have Secret Valley 1, but if you don't have a map, you just, because every map is in the database of Warcraft 3 Champions, and you can access database by just creating a custom game and picking the map from the list, then the map is going to be downloaded. So if you know the map name, you Gucci. And any OG players, they know the difference between Secret Valley 1 and Secret Valley. Myself, I have no idea, but I do remember creeps. Okay, the creep camps looks the same, so the map layout looks very similar. I don't know, it looks very similar. Okay, there's healing fountains. I don't know. Ladies and gentlemen, what I do know, that on the bottom left, we have Mr. Shocker. And when Shocker wins, I'm going to put, even one game, I'm going to put down my party heart. If somebody's watching the stream and not following, please consider following. Thank you, Mr. Kasm, again for the raid and for the 4v4 community. This is Mr. Shocker. He's playing in Dach Inferno, if you want to check the grid. That's the grid, ladies and gentlemen. It's 0-0, sorry. The score is 0-0, this is best of 3, and the winner of this game, of this series, advances to the main thing. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, is Mr. Shocker ready? I hope that he is. He has Dust of Appearance. Mr. Woodywood with Circlet. He got good item plus 3 agility. And Mr. Shocker is just creeping. Dust. No needed. No needed. Mr. Shocker has the situation under control. He can be a surgeon. He has a very steady hands in Warcraft 3. The Rubian Tower is not ready, so but Fiend is microed properly, and so far Mr. Woodywood did not accomplishing much here. Dust of Appearance is still kept on Mr. Shocker Death Knight. And are we even going to make Nerubian Tower? For now, Mr. Shocker is not going to, and there was Dust Charge used now, so at least Mr. Woodywood got something done. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Skeletons are going after the Blade Master. Mr. Shocker is healing with the power of Ritual Dagger. He sold his TP, by the way, because he knows that he's not going to be forced into TP. Ladies and gentlemen, let me change the stream title really quick. Woodywood Mastauren versus Shocker. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, the situation is same. Woodywood is trying to force some coils. He's going to stop the creeping. And Mr. Shocker, are you ready for another coil? Another coil used. And Mr. Woodywood is clicking on those fiends. Ritual Dagger. And Mr. Shocker is kiting back. He's man. He's so patient. Very patient man indeed, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this. Look at this. He's preparing spot for the slaughterhouse, I think, inside of his base. And now he's going to start creeping again. Wood for the boots of speed and staff of telly. And now he... And dust... Why he bought dust? Can we get gold versus Wood, the final boss? Mr. Francis, why there is dust? Item went to Mr. Shocker. You can speed up. You want to watch 2 streams at the same time? Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. I prefer yours. I mean, but I like live. Okay, you have 3 minutes. You have 3 minutes. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Coil and Mr. Wood finally got something. He stole the big Murloc, the purple one. And I mean, thank you for the compliment, Mr. Toxi. But yes, we have as live as possible. No spoilers. Can we get double bicep if hero gets killed? So I have grand news. Monka S. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Well, the biceps. Can Mr. identify? Lich Tower Rush would be good versus Wood. Mr. Shocker has 100% win ratio versus Wood. So let Mr. Shocker cook. We test his 8-0 on ladder. And the first fiend? Fair fiends goes down, but Mr. Shocker with deny. He bought the dust so that Shocker can buy, but there is another shop. That's the problem. There is like one of the very extraordinary maps with 2 shops. And Mr. Toxi started to play on the superior platform. Don't tell me that Tyler 1 is playing Warcraft Champions. Don't tell me, Mr. Toxi, no! Don't tell me that he plays Warcraft Champions. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, Mr. Toxi, are you ready to keep eye on the... so I hope that Mr. Ina... Dust for Burrow Fiends, this is also true, but that was some time. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, there was a big drama in the community when Mr. Harström got sniped. Moderation team will be on Red Bull. Mr. Toxi, do you remember the drama with Mr. Harström? Mr. Spikerid was furious. And don't even get me ideas what can happen with Mr. Tyler 1, who has like 10,000 viewers. So yes, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. It's all good, it's all good. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, sorry, I'm getting excited. Don't tell me that he plays Warcraft Champions, man. Okay, let me see, this is an emergency. Is he playing with Grubby? He on KK? I don't know. Yes, he's playing on Warcraft Champions, that's true. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it's him. I don't know. Calling Dr. S, emergency. Calling Dr. Phil. Emergency. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what is happening here? Ladies and gentlemen, let me focus on this game. Mr. Shocker is here. Mr. Shocker is creeping. Mr. Shocker is getting items. Mr. Wood is under control. He's under control. And ladies and gentlemen, what is happening here? What is happening here? Let's see. Okay, there is an obsidian statue, but again, Mr. Shocker said that he's the patient man. Woody feeding. Well, Mr. Woody needs to... Maybe there is the other way. Maybe Mr. Wood is scared of Shocker. Shocker is just creeping, man. Shocker is just creeping. He's like, Saul, I need big hero levels. I can coil Nova. I can coil Nova to the infinity. And that's what I'm going to do. Okay, I hear you. hear you loud and clear. Okay, and maybe Warcraft is a little bit too loud. Okay, I'm so bad with these audio levels. I need to have like such a boomer. Okay, it should be fine now. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, creeping continues for the undead. Mr. Woody Wood is creeping as well, and man, I feel a little bit tired. I feel a little bit tired after casting this, man. Oh no, Mr. Woody Wood games are hard even for casting, and man, I'm not a professional streamer, but I'm very close to being a professional like caster. I have so much experience. I have been doing this every day for a long time, and I'm still getting like brain, and I'm going to use a bad word. I'm getting brain fucked from this game basically. So okay, ladies and gentlemen, so Mr. Shocker is basically decided to creep, and Mr. Shocker wants to get his own expansion, but as you can see, you let Woody Wood out of control for a moment, and he's already making his beloved towers. Mr. Shocker has a nice item, the Cododram is here, his unit composition is basically Fiends and one Destroyer. Mr. Woody Wood with his beloved towers, Spirit Walkers. And is this expansion going to stay alive? 4 towers are very good. As we can see, Mr. Shocker doesn't have siege units. But the good information for the German undead is that his expansion is actually not detected, I think. Mr. Woody Wood is now very busy, ladies and gentlemen, with basically protecting his own expansion, and maybe now he'll check Mr. Shocker Expo. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Shocker is very slowly clicking on the structures in the Woody Wood base, but it will take forever with Fiends. And Mr. Woody Wood, he sees the blight. He sees the blight, ladies and gentlemen, and he knows about Shocker expansion. Mr. Shocker, hello Mr. Chic, nice to see you. Mr. Chic, Mr. Shocker should win this. He has 8-0 versus Woody Wood on ladder, but this game is televised. This game may be a little bit more stressful. And ladies and gentlemen, so far, Mr. Shocker is doing nicely. His Leech, oh, beautiful Nova. Every single undead knows how to cast Nova on the worker line because they have experience versus human. Hello, Mr. Vartetti Television. Nice to see you. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. What is happening here? What is happening here? The tower is gone. The main base of Woody Wood is in trouble. And look how calm Mr. Shocker is. He's killing one building after one building. And actually, he's going, ladies and gentlemen, for the boneyard to ask those frostworms. But ladies and gentlemen, expansion is killed, and now Mr. Woody Wood is going to the opponent base. But what kind of damage Woody Wood can deal? Mr. Shocker, is there a full wall of? I don't know about that. Doesn't look like it, and the ghouls are joining the party. Mr. Shocker, his Death Knight is almost red, is red at HP, but look at the Woody Wood Fortress, is already half HP. Ladies and gentlemen, the boneyard is here, and ladies and gentlemen, what is happening here? And ladies and gentlemen, and Mr. Tyler 1 is playing on Warcraft 3 Champions. This is true. Okay, there is a lot of things are happening in Warcraft 3, ladies and gentlemen, right now. Okay, so what is happening here? So, Mr. Shocker wants to kill the fortress, that's fine, and then he will teleport back, I think, because he doesn't want to lose too many acolytes. But remember, ladies and gentlemen, that there is an operational expansion for the Orc. And speaking about Orc, all of those Woody Wood units are under very heavy pressure, ladies and gentlemen. Taurens are being resummoned, and this one Spirit Walker maybe will escape, but Shocker is here. Shocker is playing Dark Ranger. Oh yes, the main is dead, and ladies and gentlemen, what is happening here? Okay. Okay, I have just one thing from Tyler One stream. Look, he plays versus. You don't see. He okay, not here. He plays versus Sae on Warcraft 3 Champions, and Sae says, "Good luck, have fun." On Warcraft 3 Champions, and Tyler One said, "Shut the fuck up." Ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be amazing experience for entire Warcraft 3 Champions community. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Okay, so Mr. Shocker is like, I was ready, ladies and gentlemen, to get one base of Mr. Woodywood. No manners. It's not about manners, it's just funny. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so I'm not a big fan of saying good luck, have fun myself, so I can relate a little bit, but yes, Tyler 1 playing on Warcraft 3 Champions, that's a very interesting thing. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Woodywood with the invul, he likes to connect Dust, as somebody said, Dust was for the Fiends, and yes, that was the Mr. Riza said it, I think, or maybe somebody else, my memory is already going down. Mr. Shocker was able to remake, and ladies and gentlemen, look at this. Shocker main base is well, and yeah, this is too, Mr. Drugby. Look at this, burrow after burrow, and there is not enough towers, and Mr. Shocker, he's so patient. Now he's pulling back. Maybe he wants to heal on the fountain to get some free healing, ladies and gentlemen. We'll see about that. This orc is such a griefer. It is not 4v4, Mr. Fifi Esports. Okay, this is just Dark Inferno. This orc has his own amazing strategy. And look at this obsidian statue. Mr. Shocker is keeping 50 supply. He's trying to expand. But Woodywood is here. Expansion is going to be cancelled, that's for sure. Yes, that was me. Okay. But it was like long investment, you know, like... this investment is not going to pay off very rapidly, so maybe there was an option, ladies and gentlemen, so to basically get the dust later. And sorry for not talking well, but my brain is basically a little bit hijacked by all of this situation. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what is happening here, ladies and gentlemen, is just going to be fine. And yes, we have the Nova of the workers. We have level 4 Blade Master connecting to the destroyers. But where is the army? Where is the army, ladies and gentlemen? Sorry, I don't understand French. Bonsoir, everybody. And ladies and gentlemen, destroyer goes down. Destroyers goes down, and slowly but surely, tower after tower, this expansion is going down, but it's a long way. It's a very long way, but Shocker is breaking the supply. Mr. Shocker is no longer patient. Mr. Shocker, he wants to get his beautiful frostworms, or maybe at least one with the breath, freezing breath. And look, this expansion is exposed, and because of that we can just put the Death Knight on hold position, and with this... And with the obsidian statue, we have enough regen. And ladies and gentlemen, this Blade Master needs to do some impact basically, but he can't. Mr. Shocker has Woodywood under control. Mamma mia, what a beautiful gameplay by Mr. Shocker. He's so patient, he doesn't need expansion, he just needs to play the standard. So if Mr. Big Murphy will be here again, I would just say, Mr. Big Murphy, if you want to play one base, check Mr. Shocker versus Woodywood replays, because Mr. Shocker is the man of his word. He says, Saul, I have the plan, I'm going to be patient, and so far it's working. Hello, Mr. Murphy, nice to see you, sir. So as you can see, you are right, playing one base versus Woodywood actually looks okay. Woody no buts, he has nothing. Shocker is taking this expo. Shocker is showing off now, look. He's expanding, and of course Woodywood can kill it with towers. It's just Bio Yayo. You see? It's just Bio Yayo. Mother Expo by Mr. Shocker. He's celebrating, you know. It's like, you are studying for the exam. Every day you study. You know that you passed the exam, and then you can celebrate, you know. even and you feel that you did well on the exam, so you don't even need to wait for the result. You just go, he's giga bored. You just go outside and you just party hardy. Ah, mamma mia. So yes, Woodywood has no gold. Mr. Woodywood main was killed. He's still trying. Mr. Shocker is playing on one base as well, but it's freaking 60 supply to almost nothing. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, Shocker is retaking this expansion just to have vision. The Shocker is like, Mr. Woodywood, please, please, Mr. Woodywood. But no more gold now. No more gold now, but we have 3 towers. We have 3 towers, Mr. Toxic. With like 15 towers, I would be optimistic. Happen.
A player's forces are under attack.
Does Shocker talk little like Spike Rido? Do you mean like the accent? Mr. Senor Spikerido. I know that Shocker name is Manuel, I think. We used to watch Mr. Shocker. My accent of Shocker. I mean, I'm just tired, ladies and gentlemen. Are there stereotypes in Poland when you talk about Austria? No, Mr. Francis. Like, no. Like, from my experience, we don't even talk much about Austria. Austria is like this. You go if you want to go to the not in real event, but you know, if we complain about neighbors, we talk about Germany, and if we go to have nice skiing experience, you go to Austria for skiing to have very nice experience. So that's at least my childhood with Austria. No complaints, only luxurious experiences with skiing. Okay, and Mr. Destroyer, who is Poland's, from Poland, I think, right? He says 100%. So yes, Mr. Francis, you say that you are from Austria and everybody has only positive connotations, okay? Okay, no problem. And you say with Germany there is no problem as well, but yes, Germany takes like there is a lot of talk about Germany like in the news and stuff like that, and yes, in the school, during the history lessons, and yeah. Is this a tournament? Yes, sir, this is a tournament. You can check the grid, there is an elimination to the big tournament. And yes, Mr. Shocker is like... Mr. Shocker is slowly but surely finding a solution. Woodywood. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, what is happening? Let's check Mr. Tyler 1. Okay, let's check his account name on Warcraft Champions. How we check account name? We remember the map, we go to the matches, and we sort by MMR, and we top Autumn Leaves. Okay. And orc game. Tyler 1! Tyler 1 versus Sae. That's the game, ladies and gentlemen. That's the game. And it's orc mirror. And Mr. Tyler 1. Mr. Tyler 1 has 2 free stats. Did he won? He won versus Kill Ducats. But it's a new guy. It was a stream. There was a stream sniper already. Look, Mr. Francis, Mr. Toxic, there was a stream sniper already. Okay, and he won versus this human, and it was a joint bug or whatever. Who is this guy? Okay, this guy is legit. Maybe just joint bug. Okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I will spend a lot of hours watching those games on Flow TV. Let me tell you. Mr. Shocker, yeah, but it's also one more game. Free win by the sniper. Okay, is there another game? We are waiting. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so while we are waiting, let's watch Mr. Tyler 1 and listen to Mr. Tyler 1 feedback.
Okay, we got 2 of these.
By the way, if somebody is watching and not following the channel, please consider following.
Not talking.
Do you think Tyler 1 will be truly above 1000 MMR in a month? This question is so rough. This question is so rough. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Chic242. Nice to see you, sir. And yes, the party hat goes down, ladies and gentlemen, I'm afraid. So... he's going tier 3 without expanding. Okay, he will be easy. I think that he will be 1200 MMR during a game versus Grabby. Okay, it's a party. It's always a party. It's gonna be crazy when Tyler 1 is the best Warcraft 3 player at the end of the year. Mr. Stas is like... it's going to be crazy if SaulPlayerMan is going to be the next, I don't know, next biggest streamer on Twitch. There is a little bit hope, but 0% in reality. Saul will win next Polish LAN. Well, if I'm going to attend Polish LAN with a very low activity from the players, why no? After Inferno, you transition stream into DJ Saturday night party. By the way, Mr. Francis, have you seen my interview with a lady? Have you seen my interview with Miss Alex? Because I know that Mr. Francis is maybe not up to date. Maybe not up to date. No, you haven't seen the interview with the lady? I will show you. I went to Polish LAN, but maybe you have the game. Yes, the Twitch hates her. Okay, we have 60 seconds. But Mr. Franz, this is all about hey Saul, show the biceps, show this, show that. And look at Mr. Toxi reaction. Mr. Toxi can't handle this cringe. It was in off topic on Back to Warcraft. Where is off topic? I'm such a boomer. Off topic, general, general, okay. We are almost there. Okay, so I will give you some backstory. First thing first, let's mute Mr. Tyler 1 for a moment. Sorry, Mr. Tyler. He's playing versus Orc. Okay, Orc Mirror. Okay, is this clip alive? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so yes. So, ladies and gentlemen, what is happening on this clip? Okay. Nice column, good. Okay, so what is happening, ladies and gentlemen, here? We have... okay, so this is me in Warsaw, in the gaming pub, and it was one day before Polish LAN, and I was testing the inventory. I had the mobile microphone, and let's watch the Banshee video, and I was, testing the microphone, the mobile setup. The stream was running from my PC that I basically rented. And I met a lady there, very expressive Polish lady, and she agreed to the interview. And there is a full vote from this. But, ladies and gentlemen, the Twitch chat hates the lady. Why? And Mr. Vest was the cameraman. Mr. Vest, who is like my friend, he was filming with my phone because we had mobile camera set up as well. Let's go to the video.
Yeah, that's me.
Mr. Vest is a little bit scared that, I'm a Warcraft streamer, so maybe...
Can I say something? He actually looks like Mr. Beast, but...
Mr. Beast?
Yes, but actually with a Down syndrome.
Okay, I don't agree with this statement.
That was a joke, I'm sorry, that was a joke.
I think this broadcast is coming to a pretty...
Yeah, that's me.
Mr. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, that's a lot of clips from this night. A lot of clips, ladies and gentlemen, and Mr. Tyler 1 is back on BNet. Okay, let's not go there. Let's not go there. Where is it? Warcraft 3 Champions. Okay, let's ease it. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it's all good. But I had the interview with the lady. Right? We need to start. Yes, that was, but it was this very controversial lady. Okay. Yes, it's true that I never called somebody from Warcraft community like that, but you know, it's the lady. Okay, but let's not go there. Ladies and gentlemen, it's 1-0 for Mr. Yes, I'm going too, but I need to change the score. It's 1-0 for Mr. Shocker. Ladies and gentlemen, can Mr. Shocker do it? Let's see about that. On the top right, it's Mr. Woodywood, and let me tell you, I know one thing, it's not going to be any barrack. It's going to be fast tag again, and Mr. Shocker feels comfortable with his Tedfin strategy. Not Tedfin, sorry. Late hero fast fins. That's the strat. And he is a patient man. He can creep under pressure after getting high hero levels. He's just going to just slowly click on Mr. Woodywood buildings, and he got success, grande success in game number 1. As we can see, pulling is happening here. Mr. Woodywood is crossing the map with gloves of haste in his inventory. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Cold Knight, that was pretty rough. Mr. Vest took it well, but it was... Mr. Vest was actually scared where this interview can basically go. You know, Mr. Vest didn't want to get me banned, and I was pretty open for new topics by the lady. And yes. But she was trash-talking her boyfriend as well, so that was just the vibe. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, but yes, I do agree that it was rude. The lady was rude, okay? Ladies and gentlemen. Okay. 310 interview abilities, Mr. Toxie. I do agree with that. I need to improve my interview. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, there was experience stolen, I think, by Mr. Woodywood. So, something. Okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so yes, Mr. Shocker has Dust of Appearance. This Blade Master is trying to get something done. Mr. Shocker is splitting the army nicely. Now Dust is used because Mr. Shocker is trying to get this Murloc Flesh Eater. One skeleton is always on Blade Master for visibility, and level 2 on the Undead is unlocked. Grande level 2. Grande level 2, ladies and gentlemen.
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay. What's now? Shocker has full mana. Shocker is like, man, I'm the man of my word. I'm playing one base. I know what to do. I'm just going to creep another camp, and another camp, and another camp. And then I'm going to Woodywood main base. And I'm going to kill one burrow after another, after the tower, and I'm just going to win, okay? And I'm going to pull back a little bit to heal from the statues. And after 20 minutes of that, I will be victorious. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Coil to save the Fiend. Oh, Woodywood without success. He's still spotted by the dust. And he's stepping back. Grande victory by Mr. Shocker. Now with the power of Ritual Dagger. He kept the Scroll of the Beast. I would sell Scroll of the Beast. But ladies and gentlemen, in the previous game there was Dust of Appearance versus Burrowed Fiends. So early investment. Okay, level 3 versus Blade Master level 1, so Mr. Shocker is just creeping, but remember, there is no more dust. Ah, there is dust, there is one. Okay. I can see the confidence. This is true. Coil, okay, he just wants to make sure that enemy Blade Master is not going to be too cocky. But remember, there is no more dust. I would coil it. He's coiling the Fiend. Okay, that's actually better. Adaptation level, creep the whole map. This is true. Remember, with creeping you get gold and strong items that you can sell as well. So that's the answer, Mr. Murphy. Just creep the whole map. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, speaking of creeping, Mr. Woodywood is starting to creep himself. Don't deny. No deny. That's nice. Mr. Shocker,
Player's forces are under attack.
he wants to buy another charge of Dust of Appearance. And he's actually going to Woodywood base. Is the good idea. Maybe he wants to stop Woodywood from creeping. And we have 180 seconds. Mr. Toxie is satisfied, I hope, with a live, almost live game. Okay, scroll of the bees early. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, maybe Mr. Shocker is rushing this a little bit. Let's see about that. So creep level 3 and go to the orc. Okay, this mass repair is working nicely. And look at this, Orb of Lightning is here and the statue of Mr. Shocker goes down. Okay. Yeah, it's the speed run, and sometime in Poland we have the saying that if you are rushing things, devil is very happy about that. Devil is having a good time. The devil, you know, from the hell. So don't rush things or devil will enjoy it. In other words, and ladies and gentlemen, the devil in this, I think, is Mr. Woodywood. Oh, sorry, Mr. Woodywood. But yes, yes, Mr. Shocker. What are we going to do about that? Shocker is going tier 3. He's going for Destroyer form. He's playing Dark Ranger. Okay. Don't rush Professor Lemes or bad things will happen. Yes, that's also true. Professor Lemes needs to be left in peace. Okay. Or he will get enraged. And we all know the legends of enraged Professor Lemons. We all know those legends, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, what's now? What's now, ladies and gentlemen?
Player's forces are under attack.
Okay, let me turn off the music for a moment, because, again, this game is very hard to cast. So, Mr. Shocker, after using Scroll of the Beast to force some mass repair... By the way, what those workers are doing, I don't know. Maybe Mr. Woody... Do you think that Woodywood gets tired after playing Woodywood style? Oh, Woodywood is healing his Tauren. Look, he's healing his Tauren. His Tauren got killed. Mr. Shocker is like, what the F? So Woodywood wanted to heal the Tauren by killing him and reviving, but... No, that was planned, Mr. Celtic, but that was a creepjack or whatever, not the creepjack. Mr. Shocker was dead and he got the experience with the kill. Okay, Shocker is still creeping. He's making this Grande 50 supply army. There is only one obsidian statue. Can we order one more? See about that. Shocker base is secure. And look at this. Who'd expect mass towers? Okay, Mr. Shocker. Are we expecting mass towers or not? If there is Woodywood in the game, mass towers can always be the reality. But Mr. Shocker is just creeping. He wants to get Leaf level 3, Dark Ranger level 3 as well. And some cool items maybe. He has Healing Words. That's actually a pretty good item. Sapper! Okay. Well, Mr. Shocker, let me tell you, there is a lot of buildings in this base. But if you want to all-in to this base, I mean all-in. If you want to commit really, the Sapper is good. Okay, there is a Blade Master here. No, the Sapper! Okay, ladies and gentlemen, but the revenge of Shocker, I can't cast. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the revenge of Shocker is here and he gets the Blade Master. Not really. He goes out from the vision and, ladies and gentlemen, remember the Sapper is a pretty big investment. Supper in Warcraft 3 is like in going to Bora Bora. You better enjoy your stay there, or you will be very, very sad individual. Okay, because it's expensive. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, yes, there is no skeleton of the supper. We can't revive him, I think. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Woodywood is going to counter lane. And Mr. Shocker is going to give us the recreation of game number 1. So he's apparently going to click tower after tower, burrow after burrow. And let's see what's going to happen here. As we can see in this game, Mr. Shocker is not trying to expand. And Woodywood is going for counter laming. Woodywood has expansion. Mr. Shocker feels confident enough to just basically do some impact here. Is undead base secure? Dark Ranger died, by the way. Okay, Dark Ranger is in the altar. Mr. Woodywood got level 4. We have nice Sim City. As we can see, Blade Master can't go here and ghouls are safe. Speaking of ghouls, Mr. Shocker lost 2. And Mr. Somebody, I think Woodywood is winning. I mean, he's not winning, but this game is going to be long. Okay, look who is back. Dark Ranger is back, and this Dark Ranger is going to die. Looks like 1-1. Did Shocker... Shocker did fake TP! Shocker did fake TP with Staff of Teleportation! Because Shocker did fake TP, Mr. Toxi. Yep. 200 IQ by Mr. Manuel from Germany. The undead player here. Beautiful fake TP technology. And where is the Blade Master?
Forces are under attack.
Okay, where is the Dark Ranger? Ranger is already here. And man, it can cost Mr. Woodywood the game. He was doing fine in this undead base. And he was clicking on the main, and he had nice ideas. Man, so for the viewers, they don't know, when you use Staff of Teleportation, you can use Staff of Teleportation on buildings as well. You know, that reusable item that you have in your inventory that you buy from the Goblin Merchant. And you can click on every building. On every building you can click, right? But if you click this on the main, the animation is exactly the same, I think, as animation of Scroll of Teleportation, right? So because of that, Mr. Woodywood chickened out, and it will cost him his fortress. He should do the same shit with bats. Transmission much faster. Imagine he had 6 bats right now. I see. Fake TP, yes. Fake TP. And Mr. Woodywood got outplayed. And he wants to get level 5. And he is sad. And I don't know what is happening here. Ay, 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 ay. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, how are you doing? Tell me. I know how those peons are doing. They're a little bit confused that they need to now... they were used to living inside of the towers, but not anymore. Not anymore. They're all suffering together. And you know who is not suffering that much? Mr. Shocker. Because he feels rewarded. He did a pretty nice move with this fake TP. That's what I was saying were bad. I mean, but without... Okay, I do agree with you. I thought like, okay, you make towers, then undead can break you easily, but even with a lot of towers, undead is breaking, so maybe the bats are the choice here. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Woodywood is just running left and right. So yes, he looked very good versus this 2100 MMR orc, but versus Master Shocker, it's not looking that easy for him. And look at this slaughter here. slaughter happened there. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Shocker is ready. Look at this base. Mr. Shocker is like, I'm not ready for that. It will take me forever. There is even a shredder. Okay, Mr. Shocker is like, let's start. It's like if you go gardening and you were too lazy to do the gardening, you know, to cut the grass for like 2 months, and this grass is omega high, and the lawn mower is not working properly on this high grass, and you just go 1 inch after 1 inch, and you just talk to yourself like, man, I should really cut this grass more often, it's not worth it. And ladies and gentlemen, I think that's what Mr. Shocker thinks. Now that, yes, it's a very, very tough situation. But he's doing fine, but man, how do you even start? How do you even start with this base? See about that. Mr. Woody Wood is teleporting back. He has 30 supply versus 60. And there is no tiny great hole, I'm afraid. Because in order to have tiny great hole, you need tier 3. And tier 3 / fortress was killed. Invis Sapper would be nice. I think that you can cast invisibility on the Sapper, but I'm not sure. I know that you can cast like Bloodlust or Inner Fire, but what about invisibility? I know that you can't put Sapper to the Zeppelin. That would be too imbam. Yeah, I thought about this the same, Mr. Toxi, that you should prepare for the hard times and invest into tiny great holes. And make one like here. You can't cast invisibility, okay. But I think you can cast Bloodlust. I'm almost sure. Yeah, the tiny great holes. You just buy the items. Hello, Mr. Jurko. And yes. Eco-friendly. Okay, is speed scroll? Does speed scroll work on sappers? I don't know. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Mr. Woody Wood with another shredder. Man, my casting is breaking. Tiny great hole. Tiny great. Okay. Tiny Greta is a famous lady. The how dare you lady. How dare you. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely we are almost... Shocker is actually counter-expanding. Too many Woody Wood games. I was like, okay, let's cast Dark Inferno. What can go wrong? And I knew that Mr. Woody would place here. And I cast those games with smile on my face. I still enjoy them. But as a caster, you need to talk constantly. And it's not that easy. And expansion of Mr. Shocker cancelled. Or even killed, maybe. I'm not sure about that. Blade Master runs away with a TP. Cast Dark Inferno, they said. It will be fun. It's fun! But what do you think about this? And again, if somebody is watching and not following the Twitch channel, please consider following. And I have a YouTube channel as well, ladies and gentlemen. If somebody wants to check the YouTube channel, that's the link. Okay. Woody Wood fatigue. I'm getting fatigue. By the way, I learned some English via video games. For example, the word fatigue, I didn't like learn in school, or maybe I just forgot. But I remember the word fatigue from playing Hearthstone, when you basically drew all of the cards from your deck, or from this like a drawing pile. You got fatigue damage when you wanted to draw and there was no cards left. Saul, is this last game? I don't know. I don't know. Supply doesn't look, guy. I can't talk. Fatigue is from French. Okay. Ça va. I don't know any French language, man. I should know. Mr. Todd is my hero, so I should know, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so, no! No! What is this? You close. No. What is this? Why there is another expansion here? We should actually really stockpile those tiny great holes during our good times with tier 3. It's not the pressure. But English borrows a lot of words from French. I do remember when somebody told me I was learning Spanish that you have this you add very like particular ending to a word to make it sound Spanish, and it's actually a correct form, and it works with the word. Okay, maybe let's not go there. There's pretty stupid words you can create like that. Okay, no, okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Shocker is like, Saul is casting this game. I need to play very well. This expansion is not cancelled. We can even use this expansion now. We can repair this expansion. Bloodlust and Speed Scroll works on Sapper. Okay, good to know. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Woody Wood is mining with 7 workers. That's great. And he has a lot of new workers on the bottom. Ladies and gentlemen, Freezing Breath by Mr. Shocker. Mr. Shocker, he doesn't need coffee. Mr. Riza owns. Do you know Shocker? You probably don't. Mr. Shocker has the most games on Warcraft 3 Champions, I think, on one account. Mr. Shocker has like 22,000 games, and he's going to be the first person, I think, to unlock the most rare icon on Warcraft 3 Champions. When you get 25,000 games or wins, wins. When you get 25,000 wins, or no, 15,000 wins, you get the Drake. You get one Drake. And ladies and gentlemen, while there is item on the ground, the pendant was on the ground. And ladies and gentlemen, this expansion is spotted. Where is the Blade? Blade Master is dead. I don't even see how Blade Master died. I'm talking about some Bio Yayo. But you know what? Blade Master is going to come back. Mr. Shocker, you are doing this. You are doing this, Mr. Shocker. Do it. We have the Freezing Breath. On the Frostworm died. Mr. Shocker, the Frostworm died. Hello, Mr. Size. Frostworm. You are the chosen one to freeze all of those towers. But another one. Another one. That's the meme. Another one. Come on, Frostworm. We need you back on the battlefield. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Another one. As Mr. No, the Frostworm. Be careful. Be careful. No. Be careful. Fly. Frost armor. Fly away. No. Okay, this Frost armor actually legit saved him. And where is the Blade Master? Blade Master is here. Look where Blade Master is. And Mr. Woody was like, guys, don't worry, I have another base with a lot of towers, okay? This is like my only vacation location, okay? But Mr. Shocker is mining. Mr. Shocker is mining. He's fine. Mr. Shocker is fine. He's a big boy. Okay, he's like, okay, you want to expand here? Fine, I will kill the expansion, no problem, you don't have tier 3. Are we going to see Grande Dark Ritual Dagger? 3% of his life. Shocker is younger, I think, so bigger percentage. And for, I think I have half of Shocker games. So I played a lot as well, okay, guilty as charged, and I casted a lot, so yes, ladies and gentlemen, yes, we are Warcraft, And Mr. Shocker also played a lot of 4v4, and it's not that easy to find high MMR 4v4 games, so in other words, quality of Shocker games is also high. Ladies and gentlemen, look at this Freezing Breath, we disabled 4 towers, so more than 50% of the towers are disabled, Liquipedia says 33. Okay, so that's my bad. My bad. Now factor. Ah, you mean for these good times? Guys, if you are doing math like that, I want to quit Warcraft, okay? Okay? When we are... I have this saying, and thank you, Mr. Zach, for the follow. We are not talking about Warcraft 3 here, okay? 6%? No! No! Don't talk like that. Don't talk like that, okay? Ay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Can't wait for future Woodywood game. Like, with Woodywood games, it's like you cast one game and you know, do something else. It's like Blade Zupa. You very rarely cast 2 Blade Zupa games. Should we get over 100? Well, there is a possibility that this game will take forever, so maybe it's going to be 100% of Mr. Shocker live. Speaking of Mr. Shocker, yes, he's making another expansion. 19 supply in a dream, this is true, we have a lot of Frostworms. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so Mr. Woodywood is doing his thing, you know, like don't blame the player, blame the game. Okay, let me look for Mr. Shocker. Okay, so Mr. Shocker has 26,000 games. Okay, 26,000 games. He has 14,000 wins. And ladies and gentlemen, what's the price? The price is you get entry to the bigger tournament, and the biggest icon is Nether Drake, 15,000 wins. So Mr. Shocker is for 5,800 or 780 wins away from getting the most rare icon, ladies and gentlemen. And it's going to be worth it. It's going to be worth it, okay? It's a very cool icon. Nobody else will have this icon for a long time. As the Nether Drake. Yes, I think so. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Woodywood is in his last bastion, but remember that maybe when he gets level 6, the situation can basically reverse a little bit. But I think that Mr. Shocker... Shocker is already 1/20th of a Warcraft 3 persons. He will transform. I have the half games of Mr. Shocker, probably. So I'm half Shocker, I'm half Warcraft. Man, my mouse... Why this mouse cable is not cooperating? Okay, the streamer is starting to complain. Check bottom right. I mean, there is a shade here. There is a shade here, it's all fine. There is the shade. This shade is going to stop this. The shade is going to stop shady business. Ha ha ha. Death Knight died. Death Knight died. What happened to the Death Knight? Okay, Death Knight is back. Okay, I'm trying, ladies and gentlemen. One thing happens, one thing. It's not that easy to stay aware. Like, you know how hard it's to work as this water rescue guys? You need to keep looking at the on the sea all the time, and one moment somebody is, instead of swimming, starting to drown. You are going to prison, okay? So I can't go there. I can't be the water guard or whatever. Not that easy. Okay, and look at this. The acolytes are going to feed a little bit of experience. Shocker denied the acolytes. My caster's mind is wandering. A little bit. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, this base is back. It was actually the same as the rest. Blade Master came in Invis, killed low HP DK and ran away. Nothing special, but it was the big highlight. And now I need to keep eye on Blade Master getting level 6. I'm not going to miss this. Blade Master will get level 6. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Woodywood is operational. Imagine losing with 1k gold. Hello, Professor Lemes. How are you doing? We are casting Dark Inferno. Mr. Shocker has 100% win ratio versus Woody Wood. And Mr. Shocker is here chasing the Blade Master, and we have Invul. Invul popped. Okay, we have a lot of towers. This is an operational expansion, this is operational base. So Undead is doing fine, Mr. Shocker. It's 5 supply, so Mr. Woodywood has actually only Blade Master, and he has only Blade Master and all of those towers. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm keeping eye on the Frostworms. I listened to the feedback from the Twitch chat, a little bit more casting. I know that you like this game to be casted properly. Ah, look at this freezing breath. Look at this freezing breath. Okay, Mr. Woodywood is going to lame. Or maybe not. He's coming back. Mr. Woodywood is undecisive. Maybe he feels bad because his base is on fire. He wants to get the Blade Master, but he's slowed down. I mean, the Death Knight, and he's teleporting to this base because it's the only last base. He's probably teleporting to the... No! 0 supply, but 1000 gold. Okay, it's enough for Mr. Woodywood. GG. GG, ladies and gentlemen. Let's congratulate Mr. Shocker. I think that, okay, if there is somebody from German community, do we have a game for a third spot? Because Mr. Woodywood goes there. Like he did versus Mr. Francis in the previous full best of 5. No, it was best of 3, but maybe there is another game. Let's see about that. It's FFA. Yeah. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, there is no bracket, I think. And Mr. Woodywood, if you are watching this, rip to the goat, exactly. Okay, so two players qualified. Sadly, Mr. Woodywood is not going to be the part of it, and I don't know how Mr. Ina versus Mr. Shosh ended, but yes, Mr. Shosh, I hope you are doing nicely. Because you have a beautiful name, beautiful German game that I learned a few days ago how to pronounce. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let me check what Back to Warcraft is doing, and let me check what Mr. Tyler1 is doing as well. By the way, if somebody is watching the stream and not following, please consider following. And yes, I think we are done. Mr. Woodywood is in the Twitch chat of Back to Warcraft. Can we get a translation? I want to know what Mr. Woodywood is saying. Okay, let's do the Google Translate or ChatGPT Translate because it's from the picture. Okay, what Woodywood is saying in English, please. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have an interview of Mr. Woodywood. The games against the Rigetti were sick, but I think you unfortunately didn't see them. I casted them, Mr. Woodywood. Don't worry, they were very nice. And Mr. Shocker is typing something in this Twitch chat. Okay, what Shocker is saying. They were very nice indeed, very cool games, and that's the effect. The state of the caster is the result of these cool games. What Shocker is saying. Okay, ChatGPT is translating. Maybe ChatGPT is tired as well. Ina's second game was so annoying, I already wanted to walk into another room. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's not go there. Do we have energy for some more casting? Let's see what is happening on Warcraft 3 in the Warcraft 3 universe. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's here? Do we have energy in the Twitch chat? Is Mr. Tyler1 banned on Warcraft 3 Champions already? A lot of questions. Oh, Mr. Spike Rido, Senior Spike Rido is playing. You just missed my series in front of Manor League, Mr. Kenny, casting Woodywood games. I'm happy that I didn't miss the next Christmas. Because those series are quite long, Kappa. By the way, how are you feeling, Mr. Kenny? How are you feeling? Sir? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so congratulations to two players. And Mr. Woodywood, I casted your games versus versus Mr. Rigidity, and there is my familiar Gansi. Okay, so you are waiting patiently. Mr. Woodywood is in the VOD, and we had a lot of fun in the Twitch chat, but you know, we are a little bit tired because the series were long. And also there is a big news that Mr. Tyler1 is playing on Warcraft 3 Champions. Maybe not now. Okay, what is Tyler doing? So Mr. Woodywood versus Tyler1 when? He's watching a game on Flow TV. Not on Flow TV. He's watching a replay versus Human. Okay, Woodywood versus Tyler1. I can't wait for this. Look at this. This guy has mass footman. He's playing versus Matt Footman. Okay, Tyler.
That's gotta be a win.
1. Mr. Tyler 1 has 1250 MMR on Warcraft 3 Champions. Is this game from Warcraft 3 Champions?
W level 3.
Yes, it's from Warcraft 3 Champions because he has double clock. He's watching his replay from Warcraft 3 Champions. It's Polish human. Why he's not playing Pala Rifle, Kappa? Okay, so Mr. Tyler is actually going into Mr. Woodywood style or Blade Zupa with these towers in front. Take away his passport and give it to me. You want to have the American passport. Okay, he played versus Krogulet. I don't know Krogulet. Okay. Polish, you want Polish passport. This guy can even... Yeah, Mr. Toxi is one Polish lion playing better Pala Rifle than the Pala Rifle president, SaulPlayerMan. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Tyler1 is analyzing why he lost versus literally Mass Footman in minute 15. It was Mass Footman on Expo. By the way, for all of the viewers, wyverns
I really
are...
want towers, bro.
No, this is weird.
Is there... Dude, okay, so this guy kept attacking me every single time I would leave. Right? Like, I just
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I think it's enough for me. I think I go to sleep, guys. I think I go to sleep, okay? So... Towers make you need towers because you are weak. It's like this... Sprężenie zwrotne, ujemne. I don't know how to say in English. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, let's rate somebody. I think Back to Warcraft is done. Mr. Grabby is watching.
Tower. Why is he power building?
Mr. Tyler1. So let's rate Mr. Grabby. Let's celebrate Mr. Grabby bringing more players to Warcraft 3 Champions. Thank you, Mr. Grabby, for that. Guys, if somebody is watching and not following, please consider following. Mr. Woodywood, thank you for 100 bits. And thank you for yesterday's support, of course. And rating Mr. Grabby. And I go to sleep. And tomorrow I wake up early. And it was an honor. It was an honor, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for all of the players and viewers in the Twitch chat that kept me company. Like Mr. Riza, of course, Mr. Toxi, and many other. But sorry, my brain is too occupied now, so I don't remember everybody. Mr. Celtic, good night. Mr. Cherbourg, good night. Good night, Mr. Riza, and see you tomorrow in the morning. Bye-bye. And I will...